All right. What's this? All right. It's Wukong time. We got to beat chapter 2. I might pull up a little video to watch to help me out with this. And we got a VK today. So I'm going to play this until that starts. And then I might play this while that's going. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how long it is from now. And we're going to be day drinking because it's the weekend. And technically, it's my nighttime. I just got off work. I've been up since 8 p.m. yesterday. Been up all night working. So I'm going to have some beers. We're also going to look into... So it turns out, yesterday, here in Salt Lake City, they had I don't know if it was like a practice run, but they had a protest yesterday that got kind of crazy here in Salt Lake City. While I was when I went to work, it was ending, and I seen on the Facebook group two SWAT vans just pulled up, and the cops are about, and there's National Guard, and the cops are about to get you guys. You need to leave there because they weren't like breaking stuff, but they marched up the road, and then they were like blocking traffic on 4th South, which is it's like the main road. And they all left. So nothing crazy happened, but there was a lot of them yesterday. And because when I was getting on the train to go to work, the trains were all screwed up. And I ended up being late to work. The trains were all screwed up. I was like, what is going on? And I see all these people at the track stop with poster boards that say F ICE and stuff like that. And I was like, were you guys at a protest? And they said, yeah. And I said, well, I thought it was Saturday. And they said, no, that's the No Kings protest. We were just at the anti-immigration protest. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know there was. I mean, they're doing them like constantly now here. So I wasn't really surprised. Where'd my coaster go? Gotta get a coaster. Power outage out of nowhere. Ooh, crappy. Nowhere crappy. I really hope I saved somewhat recently before that. Also killing it, JS. Good job. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to a song and cue this game up. Where's my controller? Oh, it's over there. Listen to a song before we get started.
You cannot break down what can't be broken. Out of all the rankless, I was chosen. When all of the lights they get low,
and all of the curtains they close.
You cannot break down what can't be broken.
They could do all they can do, but they
can't break unbreakable.
They scared to face the truth because they hate the view. They taste the juice. I hope it make them puke. I'm breaking loose. Should I throw up the deuce or should I wait the deuce? In 1982, my mama take me to a space shuttle. Say now I'm raising you, and ain't no baby food unless you go and take the neighbor's food and be afraid of poo. I made the loot when money went from army green to navy blue. I said salute, bulletproof. I gave them proof. Sometimes feel like my head is screwed, twisted like tornadoes too. Man, I'ma need some crazy glue. Her walls is what I'm breaking through. Her nails, she gon' break a few. You could never break me down, and I can't hit the brakes for you.
You cannot break down what can't be broken. Out of all the rankless, I was chosen. When all of the lights they get low, and all of the curtains they close. You cannot break down what can't be broken.
G-code, we can't break the G-code. We bros.
Can't be broken.
We bros. We can't break for these hoes. G-code.
Can't be broken.
I ain't finna break or fix the brakes. You emulate, I'm laughing in your face. Now fix your face. I can't disintegrate, cause I facilitate a meal a day for like a million days. At least the bills are paid, the children safe. Wanna get away? No, I'm here to stay. I'm really great, but don't discriminate, cause I done seen a mirror break behind a pretty face. You sticking out your chest, your titties fake. Don't make me pick your fate. I'm picking out a mate. She get replaced. The heart was built to break. I'm smoking icky, watching Ricky Lake. I got a lawyer that turned any case into a pillowcase. My killer straight, let's do some Q&A. You saw the news today, got news to break and rules to break. It hurt to say they wanna get a tune to break. It's worth the wait, commercial break.
You cannot break down what can't be broken.
G-code.
Well, go to sleep then.
Out of all the rankless, I was chosen. When all of the lights they get low, and all of the curtains they close. You cannot break down what can't be broken.
G-code, we can't break the G-code. We bros.
Can't be broken.
Yeah. We bros. We can't break for these hoes. G-code.
Can't be broken.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Tell me something I don't know. Like torsos. You thought so. Use Morse code. Excuse me. We'll check into him like a room cheat, and all we fell in the greatest feeling on earth. He has the feeling I just autographed the artwork, and got fat them through. Without proof, but in court, live fast, I young, leave a beautiful corpse. That was. I said 5 drinks with 4 tits. That's the person I go with. Cause I closed it like I closed it. Depose in what you drove in. I owe him. Yeah. But I'm like, my money right, my head on my shoulders. Head on my shoulder. Your head gets all over. Get that bad man over. Choose. You don't fucking respect, man. You gotta still fucking respect. You go first. Bitch, I know, 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 I know. Choose. Choose. You're so crazy. But tell me something I don't know. I do know, like money, drugs, bitches, guns, niggas call me Bucho. Too close. Rikers Island. Walk around like Bruno. With a duo. Laid up like 2 points. And half off like coupons. 2 points to schoolboys. That's like dropping newborns. It's up there. You're so great. Tell me
You
something
think
I don't know.
there's something wrong with your mind?
No, bad thing, Doc. Bad thing.
You're not crazy. See, the world is crazy.
Just misunderstood. Motherfuckers is scared of what they
Oh, I
don't
hit the wrong guy.
Absolutely. We have special ways of helping you, Wayne.
Help yourself.
Help yourself.
Oh, I help
I do
myself
help
all the
myself.
time here. We want to.
Where's the security around this bitch? Next time. Gotta have a scene. On the same night we had a dream. Not to where I never be. I'm scared of me versus me. I need a referee. I need when to breathe. You so crazy. Bitch. You so crazy. Don't. I know, 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 I know. Two. You so crazy. You call me Eddie cause I stay ready. My niggas call me Eduardo. Put the arm no. And boots on and farm clothes. With the finest dancer with a high advantage. She like playing pills and weed. Licking dick, she got a micromanage. Give me credit on my balance, yes sir. And I bump my head when I stand up. What was that song I heard the other day? I don't care. All right, enough music. Actually, no, we're not done with the music. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put my glasses on.
I
I live it up like these are my last days. If time is money, I'm an hour past paid.
Gunpowder in my hourglass. Niggas faker than some flour in a powder bag.
Yeah, I put it down like my hands hurting. I'm on a natural line, but I land perfect. Some of us are lovers, most of y'all haters. But I put up a wall, and they just wallpaper. So love or hate me, I say hate free. They say we learn from mistakes, but that's why they mistake me.
I got some weight on my shoulders. To me, it's like feathers. All hell busy. Call it bad weather. I stick to the script. I memorize the lines. Cause life is a movie that I've seen too many times. You're on the outside looking in. Close the blinds. They say never say never, but fucking never mind. I've been gone too long. True or false, right or wrong. Hello, easy, welcome home. Yeah, and I'm a blood flowing, polo draw showing. I can get a fucking motherfucker ass nigga with my money growing. No matter where you going, you don't need a buzz pass me to bust your ass, nigga. I'm a blood flowing, polo draw showing. I don't give a lovely motherfucker ass nigga with my money blowing. No matter where you going, you don't need a buzz pass me to bust your ass. I'm back on the bitches, all about my riches. My name should be Richard. Cut the bullshit out. I'm Edward with the scissors. Life is a choice, but death is a decision. Times have changed. We'll fucking get a new watch. I still got the vision like the line between two dots. Young money's eating, the label getting fatter, and yeah, the tables turn, but I'm still sitting at a mama bad motherfucker, cause the good die young. Everybody selling dreams, I'm too cheap to buy one. Man, when that cookie crumble, everybody wanna crumb. Shoot that hummingbird down, hummingbird don't hum, yeah. Big money, deep pockets, money talks, and motherfuckers eavesdropping. Bunch of bloods, you could call it blood clotting. East side, my Paragama, I'm a blunt blowing, polo draw showing. I don't give a lovely motherfucker ass nigga with my teeth glowing. I'm on my depot and you don't need a buzz pass me to bust your ass. I'm a blunt blowing, polo draw showing. I don't give a lovely motherfucker ass nigga with my money blowing. No matter where you going, you don't need a buzz pass me to bust your ass. Like the Ashton Kutcher, I'm a limit pusher. Y'all dead beat, but me, I'm just a butcher. I do it for the money. Man, I am such a hooker. And freedom was my girl until they fucking took her. Look into the future. It's right behind your eyelids, but I don't wanna know the shit I like surprises. Why that? Why this? Why you on that why shit? Motherfucker, ask me why. I say why I am. Beach bum, call me Ocean Drive Slim. Drop the top, look up and watch the sky grin. Young moolah, skinnies and some supras. Belly of the beast till it pukas. Motherfucker, blunt blowing, polo draw showing. I don't give a lovely motherfucker ass nigga with my teeth glowing. I'm on my deep whoa. You don't need a bus pass for me to bust your ass nigga. I'm a blunt blowing, polo draw showing. I don't give a lovely motherfucker ass nigga with my money blowing. No matter where you going, you don't need a bus passing me to bust your ass. Nigga, gone too long. True or false, right or wrong? I've been gone too long. True or false, right or wrong? Said I've been.
Okay, apparently we don't have to kill this guy right now. We can creep around the edge of the arena. Wayne is trash. You're crazy, King Blackout. You're not worried about... What's up, Chuck Danger? Stop, just stop. Oh my god. I'm just playing it to piss King Black off out now. Just curious, open Task Manager and click Performance tab. I want to see how hard the PC is pushing while gaming and streaming. I have this right here. So my CPU temp is at 74 degrees. It's hot outside right now, so it's running a little hotter. My CPU is at 72 degrees. CPU load is 17%. CPU clock is 5,535 megahertz. CPU fan is at 2,531 RPMs. GPU temp is 62 degrees. GPU load is 98%. Wait, that can't be right. I'm using 98% of my graphics card right now? Wukong pushes it, but 98, that's crazy. That can't be right. RAM load, 24 gigs of RAM right now is being used out of 64. I have all sorts of monitors. Like, what do you want to see? I can benchmark the game while I play it. Put it on screen. Can you read that? Dude is a poser? How's he a poser? In what way? Why? Because he skateboards? Because he skateboards, he's a poser? Why is he a poser? He's decent. He's not horrible. He's better than me. The main window, it'll show as a chart. I mean, I have all sorts of stuff that we can look at. What do you the problem is it's not going to let me get to my main window. It'll show as a chart. Wait, what did you tell me to do? I'm not gonna fizzle out. Where did you tell me what to do? Open Task Manager and click Performance tab. What do you want to see? CPU, memory, disk, Ethernet, Wi-Fi. See, we're not even taking from the Ethernet. I bought this stupid Ethernet cord and plugged it in, and I'm not even using it. I'm using Wi-Fi still. I still haven't nailed this stupid cord into the wall either. It's just flopping around. What do you want to see? CPU, memory. Get out of here. Go to the Windows search bar, type task member. I'm already on it. Now what do you want to see? GPU just frying to the moon. You're talking about this? Yeah, why is it at 99%? That's not it's never been like that before. Why is it doing that? 92, 95, 97. Why is my GPU, it's usually doesn't say 98% like this. It's usually way less. What's going on? It could be because I have Black Myth Wukong on like max everything. You don't know anything about hip hop. Me, myself, and I. I told you to game and stream on multiple monitors, you need a 90 series card. I don't want no dang 3090. Nah. It's usually not at 98%. I keep my eye on this. I have this over here. Dedicated GPU memory, copy, utilization 98%. Well, at least we're getting our money's worth. Am I right, boys? You know, it's not like it's running hot. It's not. It's only 63 degrees Celsius. They said as long as I stay under like 90, extended periods of time, I want to stay around like 80 tops. But it's only 63 degrees Celsius. I must be wrong, and that 70 Ti is pegged at $98 because it ate its Wheaties this morning. Yeah. It's a strong graphics card. It's got this. It's handling it. Watch. Okay, I'm gonna fight the boss. I don't even have full health, dude. I can go this way. Look, there's a shrine right there. No! I don't have to. I could get the shrine first and then fight the boss. And then I don't have to run back every time. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot I had that move. I just wasted it. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Sippy, sippy, sippy! Sippy! Fuck! Take a sip. Woo! You had me there, didn't you, bitch? Why do I always miss the heavy attack? Haha, you didn't hurt me, bitch. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! Did he just say shit? I wasted my immobilize. Staggered. Ow. Come on. What you want? What you want? What you want? This is not the real, Oh! Fuck. This is not the real, attempt. This is we're just having fun right now because... Why are my spells all gone? Ow. That's okay. I didn't even want to kill him. This is America. We do Fahrenheit. I know, facts, but the problem is in computer language, everybody uses Celsius. So I leave things on Celsius because when I watch videos about what temperature you should be at, they're all saying Celsius. So I've learned the Celsius numbers. I feel like a fucking commie because of this damn computer. What the fuck? I don't want to fight you fools. I'm trying to... Stop chasing me. Yeah, I've been gone too long. True or false, right or wrong. Hello, Weezy. Welcome home. Get off me! Commie bastard. Tech support said you're good, JS, as long as your temp stays level. But I'm sure you knew that. Wukong is taxing the game. Yeah, I have everything like turned to max in Wukong. Okay, if I hang the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall. Ah! They said I could hug the wall. Fuck. Okay, I guess we gotta kill him then. Bro, are you kidding me? With that mess? Ow! You know what I just realized? He takes damage from his arms and his body. So if I hit him from the right angle, instead of hitting him in the butt, if I hit him in the front, I do triple damage. Check this out. Ow. No, that did not go the... That did not go according to plan. That's not what I wanted you to check out. I didn't say, check this out. And then I proceed to get smashed. Smashed. Okay, I think there's a way we can get to that shrine without fighting that boss. I don't want to run through these guys every time. This guy's a real jerk. Tried to hug the wall. I should have shimmied. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, y'all. Maybe we got to go the other way. Dude, I was shimmying. I don't know how much more I can shimmy. But I don't want to do this run every time. There's a shrine right there. And I watched a video, and they said I can get that shrine before I fight the boss. I think I can go around this way. Oh, look, we didn't even wake that homeboy up. Haha, bitch. Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. That didn't work. Okay, wait. Maybe we gotta go that way? That way. I don't know if they're gonna let me get that shrine without fighting him. I think we can go this way. Okay. Now what's over here? A whole new world. Oh, it's the that's a mini boss. Oh! What the f is that? Whoa! Creepy ass motherfucker. The hell was that? That was a mini boss. That's called the Man of Stone or something. There's a shrine there. Oh, nice. Either way, we got a shrine close to the boss. Finally, I got my points working. Is it doing the does it do the first place and all that stuff with you guys and the crowns? Because I don't think I have that. I'd rather place bets on who we think Rob will take out in VK tonight. I don't know. Put me against him. I'm just kidding. I would love to debate Rob, but I know he's pro women voting. I'm not. I think that's probably the only thing we disagree on. Holy shit! Another one. Can I move? Can I dodge? Damn, he squealed. He said on Friday, the other night, he said on Friday he's going to go to a blood sports debate panel that he's been invited to at the end of his stream. Now, he didn't say VK, but I think that's what it is. He also didn't say cuddle combat, so I don't know. Bro. He's on fire. Dude, these guys are tough because of this stupid shield. There should be a shield break move. At the end of his stream last night, he specifically said verbal combat. Okay, I missed that. The one I heard, he didn't. He just said, "The fuck? Oh, is this the Mother of Stone?" Whoa! What is this thing? Hold up! Chill the fuck out. I think there's something behind me. Ow. Where's the horse at? I hear a horse. Why do I hear a horse? Who's riding a horse? Oh, shit! How did he get up here? Dude, I hate these guys. These guys suck. Nice, we saw through the attack. I'll debate. If somebody wants to put me against Rob, I'll go against him, but save it for the end of the show, because it doesn't matter what I say. I'm going to get kicked off after that. He's just going to... I need to prep for tomorrow, tonight. I need the file that guy was reading on Easy Stream, cause like when I'm walking around, I'm gonna be talking to the microphone, and I want to make sure I know the names of all the organizations, the funding, where the funding's coming from. I know about Ezra Levine. I know about 5051. I know about Churla, which is the something immigration reform legal advice or something like that. They're involved. Okay, I haven't... There's supposed to be Mother of Stone boss somewhere in this cave, I think. Which is a weird boss. It's basically a gulag. He's gonna Andrew a few peeps. Did you know that? Did you kill the Dust Veil yet? Shut up! That's like the second to last boss in the game. That is not... That's one of the hardest bosses in the game. You don't just kill the Dust Veil. Did that thing blow up? Whoa! Whoa, shit! Bro, these enemies are creepy as fuck. Why? Oh! I like Cloud Step a lot more than I like the Rock Skin. I don't like this Rock Skin skill. Kill the fucking dust bear. I can't. Crucible combat. Cuddle combat. Oh, wait, I read that. I kind of want to hold off till I can silver bronze seems lame. I don't know what that means. Run to a safe spot. Gotta hit them in the ass with the shield guys. I know. I know that, but it's hard. It's hard to hit them in the ass. Damn! I feel like I'm getting too far away from the boss. I'm gonna get lost. What is the cost? Oh, something's around here. I don't know where it is. What's attacking me? Oh, the spitter. Oh! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Heal, bitch. Oh! Oh! That was cool. Oh, it does damage if they hit you while you're in stone skin. Maybe I do like that. I didn't know that. Thought it was sheerly, But what the fuck is that on my screen? Why did that just pop up? What is that? I don't like all these pop-ups. I'm gonna get hit by... Oh! How do I get up to this guy so I can kill him? He's annoying me. I'm gonna get lost. I just need to go... Oh, I bet you... Oh, I know how to get to him. I'm gonna sneak up around the backside of this bitch. JS Cash App. YouTube still won't let me super. Hey! I like Cash App. I prefer Cash App. Okay. Don't say the name. I think he made it King Blackout. We got $10 from King Blackout. Looked like a Discord overlay crap. Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't tell them to do that. Stop saying you can't kill the Dust Veil and kill it, you wussy. Dude. Not yet. I can't do that yet. Have you watched a video of the Dust Veil fight? They say it's one of the hardest fights in the game. Oh, shit. That's right. If super chats are messed up, how are we going to do VK properly? Thank you for the super chat, King. I appreciate it. I'm going to creep up behind your ass. Where are you? Where'd he go? Oh, wow. He's down there. No! Oh, I almost fell off the ledge. Did you see that? That was pro gamer move right there. Y'all don't even know. Oh, shit, I fell. Y'all don't even know about that. I was about to fall off the edge and I freaking went back. Something's in here. I just heard it growl. Those Buddha eyes, I have to find 6 of them. 5 or 6 of them. Dude, I hear noises. Do you hear that? Something keeps going, What was that? A damn Shiva wall? Probably easier than the tiger born on the nuts guy. What? Oh yeah, I can kill that stupid rot boss. I'm gonna whoop his ass. Oh wait. Oh, there's a big guy over there. I wonder if I can jump over there. If I try to jump over there. Nope. I don't know why my spells don't work sometimes. Whoa! New lesser Yao Guai anecdote recorded. So that was a new enemy. What is that dot? I'm lost. Thank you for the membership. So memberships still work. He got PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo too. Probably easier than Jeremy would buy this fucking game. Jeremy, who'd buy this fucking game? I would buy this game. What are you talking about? This game's amazing. You're crazy. You have horrible taste in music and video games. Ow. I'm just getting hit with stuff, but I'm not taking damage because I'm in a cut, like a invincibility frames. Dude, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so those two link up here. There's a dude spitting at me up there. We got 3 Buddha eyeballs. But when we get all the Buddha eyeballs, I think that's how we do, like, the last boss fight. So I'm going to go back and fight this stupid rock guy. I know I can kill him. I just got to be colder than a polar bear's toenails. Then there's this whole area. Whoa! Scared the shit out of me! Why is my immobilize not working?
Must all matters not known how to be.
What is this voice in my head?
For what deed? Let mercy hand show you. For what deed? Resonant waves profound.
Is he coming down here? Oh, he's gonna come down here. Did he kill me? No. Thought he killed me. Oh, mommy. One shot, one kill. What's the deal? Hey, yo, what's the deal? Waterfall. See, eventually we're going to get a spell where we can open that. Oh, shit. That's an elite. That's a mini boss fight right there. That's an elite shield guy. See how he glows? So before we go start something won't be nothing with that guy, we need to go rest up. Get gassed up and get blasted up. Little B.I.G. style, watch the kid break it down. Check it. Thou shalt not with North Sea pop a 50 cent. I break your punk ass all proper. There's no place like home. New York, New York. I run the city, and I don't dance around like Diddy. Niggas is giddy. Till they get sprayed with the Matt Millie. Ha! I'm on fire. Where was... Oh, right here. Okay, what are we going to do first? Rock guy or elite guy? Let's do the elite guy first. I think... I did not run. I'm about to go fight him. I'm just healing first. Damn.
For
God.
what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matter not perish?
Oh! There's one behind me. Fuck!
For what deed must mercy's hand be woven free? For what deed must from streams into sands thou flee? Resonant winds without pulsing wind, evade their
Are you
mind
fucking kidding me?
and victory is sure.
Get that out of here! Flat GPT? That's the Flat Earth Discord. I turned off the notifications for the stupid Flat Earth Discord. I don't even know why I'm in it. Haha, you're down, bitch. Whoa! 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 He was about to die! What the was that? That dude was dead. Oh my god, Discord, I'm getting very annoyed with Discord.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern run free? For what deed must all
I see you, big boy.
learn how to read? For what deed must mercy's hands rule? For what deed must the streams into sands now? Resonant waves pulsing through the crowd, evade their might unbound, and victory is sure.
Fuck! Bro, I'm just trying to whoop his ass and I'm not paying attention to my health. Was the game made by the same people who did Real man only needs 1 HP to survive. Y'all are so dumb.
For what deed must his head be hung for all?
Why do I do this? I could just happily play video games by myself and not have to deal with the peanut gallery.
How to do. For what deed?
How did I miss? What the fuck?
For what deed must from streams into sands thou flee?
Who is this guy talking in my head? Get out of my head, fool. Wow. Bro, the ad is about to kill me. Okay. Alright, I should be able to kill him with only 1 heal. Bro, how does he hit me when I obviously dodged? What the fuck? Dude, I don't want to fight this first guy. Get that guy out of here.
Head be hung for all to see.
I don't even know where he is. He's right there.
Must the waters they gather must all men for what deed must mercy hands so woe upon thee? For what deed must from streams into sands thou flee? Resonant breathing power, pulsing and power, victory.
Stop chasing me. That was not even hard. All right. Now look, here's what you do. You heal up first. And then you grab this. And it will fill my jar. And I got the spear bone spirit. Spear bone spirit. I don't know what that does. Oh, shit. Oh, we can stop the waterfall now in chapter 1 and kill the secret boss in chapter 1. The other secret boss. We killed one secret boss, but there's another secret boss in chapter 1.
Must his head be hung?
But I don't want to go in there yet. Because I think that's where the I think that's where this chapter ends. I need to go back and kill the rock guy first.
For what deed must all matters not known?
Which is fine, because
For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee.
I'm getting tired of that guy
Must from
whispering in my ear ever so sweetly. All these guys are going to follow me, huh? If I don't kill them, are they going to come into the boss fight? I'm going to try to sneak around and see if I can get that dang shrine. We're going to shimmy on the wall. Wait, maybe there's a secret way? No? No secret way? No secret passage? Passage? Secret passage? Well, fuck that. Oh my god, with the stupid dust veil. You don't even know this game. You don't even know what you're talking about. I hit the wrong button. That did not work. I thought it was supposed to do damage to him if he hit me while I was rocked up. I was rocked up on him. If I'm rocked up and he hits me, I think there's actually a, oh! I think there's actually like a... I can't heal. I'm out of heals. I also want to look into something, because I think that there's a... I think if you break one of his arms off, you get like a... Oh, I forgot he does that. How did I miss? Oh shit! We both went for our big attack at the same time, and he won. Hold on a second. I think if you break one of his arms off, because his arms are taking damage and his body is taking damage. I think if you break one of his arms off, you get some sort of like bonus. So I want to look at something real quick because I don't want to miss anything. So 1 second.
Hey, it's me, your itchy, flaky scalp. I crave relief.
Sorry,
New
that's
CeraVe
loud.
Anti-dandruff hair care, developed free from common irritants and allergens with...
Move through the double doors. Yellowwind Ridge. If we need to heal, we can find the next shrine and chest.
Buddha's eyeballs location.
There is a very difficult boss up to the right from the Rockrest Flat Shrine. Because it's so difficult, we will be holding off on fighting it until later in the chapter, once we've gotten significantly stronger.
You're not talking about the elite
Instead, we will move
spike guy
forward
that I
into the
killed
left
already,
from
are
the
you?
Rockrest Flat Shrine, grabbing our last Buddha's eyeball and moving into a familiar left. Once we fifth path to be to the how you see evading up. For that, let's fast travel back to the Squall Hideout Shrine, then move to the cliff area. And the first shrine is just a short distance ahead. There are a few tasks that we need to complete in this area before moving on. The first of which is to collect 6 Buddha's eyeballs from various stone heads.
We got 3.
Starting at the Squall Hideout Shrine, we can turn around and move a short distance to grab our first Buddha's eyeball. We can then return to the shrine and move up the path to the left of it. We should hear a chanting noise coming from our left as we move up this path, and following that noise will lead us to the second stone head and Buddha's eyeball. We'll just need to defeat
we
any
got
of the
those.
enemies, then pick it up.
We got those 2.
Returning to the path we were on, we will run into the dark cave and stick to the left.
What time does VK start at? 10 or 11? My time. Is it starting in 2 minutes?
Near the end of this path is an elite poison stone, and we can defeat it to unlock its spirit. An unusual boss fight is ahead, but before starting it, we should follow the sounds of chanting out to the right to get our third Buddha's eyeball.
I didn't get that one, did I? I didn't kill that. I haven't found that one yet.
My only
Okay.
recommendation for this boss fight is to take it slow and defeat any additional enemies as they spawn in. The boss, Mother of Stones, does not actually attack.
Okay, we can go fight the Mother of Stones first.
Our way through. However, it will summon additional enemies at specific points of being damaged, and if we try to ignore them, they can easily build up and overwhelm us. In any case, once the Mother of Stones is defeated, we will get our Stone Essence key item, which we will be using in just a moment.
I don't have that.
For that, let's fast travel back to the Squall Hideout Shrine, then move up the path to the right of it. On the far side of this valley are some stairs that we can climb to an elevated area. There is a small chest for us to loot here, and we will want to defeat any enemies following us and those that are in our path. At the end of this elevated area is another stone head and our fourth Buddha's eyeball. We can then perform a few careful drops down to the narrow pit below, where we will find a new NPC, the Man in Stone. In order to free him,
I
we
haven't.
need the Stone Essence, which we fortunately just got from the Mother of Stones.
Okay, so I can do all
And
this.
we will then have to beat him into submission. After defeating the Man in Stone, we can interact with him to get the Azure Dust transformation spell.
I also have 2
In
sparks
addition
to
this,
use.
if we go rest at a shrine and return to the Man in Stone, he will have some unique items for sale. We don't want to buy the Gold Ridge Beast, as its only function is to be sold for less will than its asking price. We also don't
Well,
want
that's
to buy
dumb.
the Sobering Stone, since we already have one. However, the Iron Pellet is one of the best soaks in the game, and the Gold Flora Hairpin is a very nice curios for getting more will out of enemies. In any case, we will next move out of this ravine and jump up to the path on our right. We can then follow this path to the next shrine, grabbing our fifth Buddha's eyeball along the way.
Okay, So I need to go explore more and do all this stuff before I fight Big Rock Guy.
Over-the-shoulder trick shots are hard. Saving money on car insurance should.
I can beat Big Rock Guy.
There is a very difficult boss up to the right from the Rockrest Flat Shrine. Because it's so difficult, we will be holding off on fighting it until later in the chapter, once we've gotten significantly stronger. Instead, we will move forward and to the left from the Rockrest Flat Shrine, grabbing our last Buddha's eyeball and moving into a familiar arena. We'll want to ignore the large stone clump for now, and instead approach the scattered stones in the distance. You can
So we have not killed the Man in Stone yet, or the Mother of Stone. We can go do both of those things. But we killed the elite guard, and he's saying we do that later. And he's saying that's a very hard boss. That was not a very hard boss. Maybe.
pause until you do so to avoid spoilers.
Hold on, I
Above
just want
everything
to...
else, the Stone Vanguard is, in my opinion, the toughest boss we fought in this chapter. The main reason is that it is just very tough and has attacks that punish being overly aggressive and greedy. It has two main moves to look out for. The first are the
Yeah. I just want to know if I can break his arms off.
The second is a more drawn-out move where it begins quickly beating the ground to summon bomber stone enemies that fling themselves at us. The best bet here is to perform a series of retreating dodges for some distance, and to time the final dodge so that we avoid the final leap of the Stone Vanguard. Defeating the Stone Vanguard will get us the Sternness of Stone key item, which we will need to access new areas in Yellowwind Ridge. If we need to heal, we can find the next shrine just a short distance away, right outside the far side of the arena.
Okay, we got more exploring to do before we
should
fight this
also be
guy.
able to craft the Gale Guard armor set, which can be very good if you are also good at performing perfect dodges. I am not, but I decided to craft it anyways in the hopes
It
of
looks
using it
sick.
at some point. That aside, we can move from the Rock Clash platform shrine back into the boss arena to face another boss.
What?
To do that, approach the rock clump with stone heads on it and deliver the 6 Buddha's eyeballs. You can pause
Oh.
now to avoid spoilers.
Okay, I'm going to pause now to avoid spoilers. Even though I've already watched that whole video like 3 times. Out here Googling shit. What a cheat. What? I beat it without some random telling me how? No! Listen, I'm a gamer, okay? And when I grew up, we used to get the guide with the game. Well, I had the guide for Vice City, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VII. The reason is not to cheat, okay? It doesn't make you a cheater. You still have to have skills to pay the bills, all right? The reason you get the guide and the reason you watch these videos is so you don't miss something and get locked out of something and you can't ever complete the game completely. I'm a completionist. I'm looking for 100% out here in these streets. If I miss a boss and I get locked out and I can't go back and kill him later, I'm going to be pissed. I ain't having it. I am not a cheater. Oh my God. I hate you all. Is it going to be on schedule? Hour and a half till it starts. 1 more hour. Okay. 90 minutes. Hour and a half. It starts at quarter past 11. Why don't you just say 11:25? It's only for the next playthrough. I get that. Beat it once without any help, and then you get the guide to make sure you get everything for the second playthrough. I get that. But, I'm a busy man. I don't have time to play every game twice. I probably will play this twice because there is a new game plus mode where you get to run through the game with all your skills and all your gear. You're still a low level, but you can do all the cool stuff. And then I speed run it like a mug. But if I do everything the first playthrough and 100% it, then on the new game plus mode, I can just speed run. I don't have to kill every boss. I don't have to, because I've already done it. So then I just run through and just blast their ass. Pause. Where's my, why is there... Take the form of a rat archer. Load and shoot arrows several times in succession, dealing damage multiple times. Dude, I've never used any of these. Except for the one that I have. I should try out some of these other transformations, huh? They all suck from what I hear. Except for this guy, and then eventually you get, the non-able. He's pretty cool. Oh my God. If I can't turn this off, I'm okay, wait. Deafen, mute, deafen, connect. How do I turn this off? I don't want it. It's the Flat Earth one. It's the Flat Earth Discord is where I'm getting all these from. Okay. Flat Earth Discord. Notification settings. Nothing. I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it. Oh my God. I never turned off the Flat Earth Discord notifications. That's what I've been getting all this time is Flat Earth notifications. I never watched a video to beat God of War. Whatever. Whatever. You're not the god of games. Okay, wait. So wait, where do they want me to go? I've been in here. That's a mighty fine lower body there. Got that dang lower body on lock. Top half, not so much. Why am I taking damage? Whoa! I'm poisoned. I don't think I have poison. This one is strong. Why is this one so strong? Blood of the Iron Bull. Oh, that's the spirit. Okay, okay. That's why it was so strong. It was an elite. Poise stone. Poise stone. Those little green bubbles just give me money. There's the Mother of Stone. Okay, we have a boss fight. This is a weird boss fight. We don't actually... And if I clear all the ads out first, I wonder if... Oh, shit. I wonder if she can keep calling help if I kill all the ads first. Like this is an ad. He's hiding in the dirt, but I see him. I'm not stupid. Maybe I am stupid. You can't do it. You can't pull him out. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. So 5. Yeah, 5. Let's see if there's anything behind the ass. Always got to break the jars because they got money in them. I can't even get over there to break those ones. Okay. This is the Mother of Stone. Basically, we just hit it, and these guys are going to start popping out of the ground. Haha, I knocked over your stupid Jenga tower. Dumbasses. Oh, and they're already not happy with me. What the fuck? I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a mistake. I don't want to hit the Mother's... I don't want to hit the Mother of Stone, because then it's going to call more of them. 9 hours flat first try. Well, I've never even played a God of War game, but I bet you that it's easy. You know how I know it's easy? Because you beat it in 9 hours. I need to adjust the graphics settings because we're getting some weird action going on here. See how the grass is like, I think that's the frame generation. I think I would rather not have that. Which means we'll have less than 120 frames per second, but I'm not a frame snob. Oh, you both got hit with that, you dumb bitch. Don't try to rush me when I'm doing something. What the? I'm going the wrong way. See, I don't know if you guys can see it, but as the grass comes into the view, it's like sparkling. Wonder if I can go in this little house, no? Oh, I don't want to fight you again. She just kicked me. She just kicked me again. You know how I know it's a she? Lack of penis. Ah! I wish I knew how to do that move that I just did consistently. I don't know what I'm doing to do that. Should have got the 7198. You don't know what you're talking about. That ain't no dang graphics card. Uh-oh, they're both up. We got two at once. Uh-oh, they're both up again. Ah. Whoa, whoa, what was that move? I need to get them both together. Ow. I immobilized him after he hit me. I'm out of drink. I'm out of purple drink. We got a killer here. That looked like a penis. Did you see that? Did you see that? What the fuck? Dude, it stretched out. It got all long, and there was a big blue vein running up the front of it. That's a penis. I don't care who you are. Look at that. That... Hold on, hold on. Did y'all see that? JS, you using a controller? Yeah. Duh. You've asked me this before. I've already told you. I'm not a keyboard and mouse type of guy. I'm not a nerd. Dude, this damn chanting is not of God. Some satanic gobbledygook. Did you see it, King? I saw it. It even stood up straight, and there was a head. It had a vein that lit up blue in it and all these blue veins in it, and then it went flaccid. The mother of stone is a dang transgender, just nutted all over the place and then died. Okay, I don't want to jump down there. Right? Did he say we have to jump down into a canyon? We don't hear no chanting? It's because the game audio is really low. I don't think I can... Yeah, I couldn't jump down. Okay. Then he said... It's definitely a cock and balls. Messing with your audio is fine. Oh. Well, I do have the game audio pretty low. Save game. I don't know. How come I don't have that? How come I don't have that fast travel point that he was talking about? Okay. We can still go this way.
What deed must his head be hung for all to see? What deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all that is not known
Uh-oh. Game just froze.
For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee?
Whoa. Chill out, bro. It's crazy. I don't even stagger these guys anymore. What the fuck? It's a horseman. Who's this rat guy? Anytime there's a big open area, I feel like it's a boss fight. This is a nice guy, right?
Raise thy cup, seek answers on high. Who defies death neath every sky? Oh, I messed up my mission. Go find something to sober me up.
I think it's one of these plants.
How refreshing. You woke me up. Thanks. Enough with the chit-chat. My belly's growling.
Do I gotta fight you now? Are you gonna make me fight you?
I must quench this rumbling in my belly first. The Temple of Crouching Tiger. They say there's meat there. Worth a look.
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon? I hate when I'm trying to pick flowers and these freaking things attack me. I'm poisoned. I'm still poisoned. I don't have any. I don't have anything that cures poison. Oh, we got a meditation point. I think this is the first meditation point that we found in this chapter, actually. Blong dong 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 dong. Pumbaa was here. Yeah, that was Pumbaa. Pumbaa! I have 4 sparks. Holy crap. Let's level up. I just wasted a healing potion. I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait, what is this doorway? The Temple of the Crouching Tiger? Is this where we fought Homeboy? No. Okay, I don't think this is where we're supposed to go yet. Oops, that was an accident. We can't open that door. I need 2 more Buddha's eyeballs, right? Plus, I ain't trying to look around forever for things. Sometimes I just want to find what I'm looking for.
For what deed?
Oh my god, this guy. What deed?
The waters they go and roam free. For what deed must all matters not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee?
This is where we fought Homeboy, right?
Must from streams into sands thou
Holy shit. No, this is not where we... Yeah, it is. Okay, this is where we fought that guy. Then there was, like, another area we could go to. I can't go up there. I'm missing something. Okay, we came down this way. Okay, that goes to Pigman. He needs some meat. That goes to Rock Guy. He needs to be beat. That goes up to where we fought the Elite. Now, if we could just find the Man of the Stone, that would be neat.
must his head be hung for all to see.
Ooh, this looks new. Ow, bitch. Well, we've been in here. Hold on, what's down here? Damn, she just Liu Kang'd my ass. I have no healing. That's 5 sparks. Holy cow, we're gonna do some major leveling up here in a moment. Before we fight Big Rock Stone Guy. First, I want to find this Man of Stone. Oh, don't you be shooting shit at me. Okay, oh, I hear one. I hear one. I hear one. I know where it is. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Told you I was gonna die. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Go ask your cheater video? Nah. I figured it out. I could whoop God of War in less than 9 hours. I played God of War once. And I beat it in like 4 hours. It was easy. Haha. Killed you before I even broke your shield, bitch. I heard the Man of Stone crying. He said, "Hey, come down here." Damn. Chill the fuck out. How is Stone poisoning me? There he is. Well, if I'm gonna fight him while poisoned, I should probably stop dilly-dallying and do it.
Some bastard has got me trapped on this rock with his spell. Even the rocks on the ridge have come to life. This rock boy working. Secrets on the reason I find my way out. What's burning in his There's no small manner.
This poison is... Okay, I'm not poisoned anymore. Whoa, cinematic.
Oh, you got me skull! Mercy! Mercy! Mercy!
Yeah, you dumbass. Now, before I deal with him, because now he's going to sell me stuff, I need to clear out all these ads up top. Because they keep spitting on me. Usually I like to be spit on. But not like this. Oh, I don't want to fight you right now, buddy. Oh, I don't want to fight both of you right now for sure. Fuck. I'm about to die. I can't. It's okay. I don't need to save it. Bahaha. I intended to nap as well. No such thing as napping. Oh, I found a flower. Watch it be an enemy. Nope. If I have time to charge, these guys are not that hard. Watch. I should have dodged that. Your shield's gone. What are you going to do now, bitch? So, if you don't save, like, you don't have to save, but when you die, all of the enemies come back, but he's still, Rot Boss is still dead. That's 5. We got 5. We only need one more. Now. Oh, no! Oh, I saved it. Oh, that would have been bad. Oh, I didn't know that was a soul, or I would have healed up before I took it. Azure Dust spell. From Azure Dust, a rock guy stands robust. Transform into a rock guy immune to all 4 banes. It builds up might when hit. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't even know what a bane is. Are you going to try to fight me, bitch? No? Why's she not doing anything? Maybe because I have the power of the rock now? I have rock power. Okay, we got to listen for the chanting. We need one more eyeball. I heard somebody grunt. Somebody's grunting. I heard a grunter. What's up, Abe? Damn, he did damage to me while I was attacking. That was crazy. Okay, I haven't gone down this thing yet, and I haven't explored down here yet. Let's explore down here first. The little sparkle is telling me to go this way. Oh, there's the last Buddha's eyeball. Cool. Oh, wait, there's a shrine. Let's go. That would have been good to know before fighting that last boss. See? I watched the video and I didn't even know stuff. And I think we can make new armor now. You about to get fucked up, my boy. You ready for this? Watch this. One shot, one kill. What's the deal? That's the last Buddha's eyeball, right? That's 6. Is anybody keeping track? I'm keeping track. That's because JS likes talking from the behind, taking it from the behind. Now, where's that door go? Is that a new area that I haven't been to yet? There's something behind me. Something's gonna... Fuck you, dude. I took him from behind. I took that ass. I don't want to go out there yet. I'm not ready for all that mess. We still got stuff up here to deal with. Stop. Is this Pride Rock? Na tapenya baragi nirava humanyare panya na tapenya baragi teravo. Oh, y'all didn't know I knew the lyrics to the dang Lion King song? I just killed this bitch. Fuck you. Fuck. We have 6 sparks to spend. Okay, you know what we're doing now? We got the eyeballs. People are shooting stuff at us. Wait, there's another mystery up here. I'm finding mysteries. I feel like... Oh! I feel like I'm... No, I haven't. I haven't been over here, have I? Yes, I have. Yes, I have been over here. Okay. Wait. All paths lead to the same place. Maybe I should just fast travel. I don't think it's necessary to run through all this. But we will. You shut up, horseman. Yeah, none of that was necessary. I could have just fast traveled here, but... Okay. Now, hold on. Before we rest, so I don't have to rest again, check this out. Check me out. Look, 26 inches. Bitch, I'm sitting crooked. Old school Chevy, something like a silver bullet. Strawberry paint, seats vanilla pudding. 2 bitches going at each other's pussies. That's Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne said that. Oh, I'm sorry, Auntie Dan. That was inappropriate. I didn't know there was a lady in the chat. Dang. I got my nieces. Dang, I've just said something inappropriate with the nieces around. What the heck? Is horse audio? It's already a crazy day. What the fuck? Amazing, but your monkey is not black enough. By the way, old inside kind of jokes. Consider sending some donos or super chats to dreaded concern. Oh, that's Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. Shut up. We got 5 points. Let's do something big. Let's make big moves here. Each talent level considerably increases stamina recovery rate when health is above half. Well, my health tends to hang out below half, so grants a considerable amount of damage reduction for a short duration after a perfect dodge. What's this last one? I'd like to get to the bottom of a tree. Perfect dodge leaves an illusion in your wake, which explodes instantly. That's sick. This costs 2, but I'm going to get it. Okay. Enough stamina stuff. Staff stances. 4 focus point does not sustain for long, and its gauge depletes over time. Increases maximum focus points from 3 to 4. The 4th focus point does not sustain for long. Dude, that's a crazy heavy attack. How many... When the enemy is immobilized, the moment they attack, extends the immobilization duration and massively increases. I kind of like that. So we want to mobilize them right as they're attacking me. Transformations. That costs 2 points, but that increases my defenses while I'm in transformations and out of them. I only have 1 transformation that I use, though, right? I don't even know how to change my transformations. Though this rattle drum is somewhat worn and tattered, when shaken, it still makes a lively clatter. The love for their parents is natural to children from birth. What the heck does that mean? What does that even mean? I don't know how I change my transformations. It's not an equipment because this is my spirit animal. The Wandering White is good because it has a status effect that increases your defense, even though it's hard to hit them with it. But how do you change? It's in spells. How do I get to my spells? Rock form, rock solid can be canceled at will. Why would I want to cancel it? Moderately reduces the cooldown of rock solid. Grants damage reduction for a short duration after a deflection with rock solid. Increases the damage of the light attack starter succeeding a successful deflection. I think Cloud Step is better. Okay, how do I... How do I change my spells? While perfect dodging recovers a small amount of stamina. Slightly increases critical hit. Moderately increases defense. These are good. Drinks and soaks. Oh, I gotta... Each sip is maximum health. Each sip restores 33% of maximum health. Each sip instantly recovers 20% of maximum health. For a brief moment after, slowly recovers 25% of maximum health. So that's 45 compared to 33. 33 instantly or 45 over time. I don't even know how to, like... How do I... Oh, we have to do that here. From Azure Dust, a rock guard stands robust. Transform into a rock guy. Immune to all 4 banes. I don't know what that means. It builds up might when hit. Light attack, earth shatter. Strike the enemy 3 times with your heavy head. Each blow more painful than the last. Heavy attack, mountain splitter. Dash forward with full force, fully charged to dash further. Ramming all enemies in your path. Spell is rock fall. Right trigger and X. But this is Xbox controls, so it's right trigger and square. Build up full focus to unleash this spell. Leap high and smash into the ground, causing a large area of damage. Dodging in any direction. Following with a heavy attack performs a powerful new move. I'm going to try this out. I think Cloud Step is better than Rock Solid. A defensive spell that transforms the caster into a rock. If the enemy strikes the rock upon the transformation, they shall be deflected, which grants a perfect chance to counterattack. Though the spell may seem simple, timing is crucial. Cast it too early or too late and it won't work. Beware, enemies who possess powerful moves may shatter the rock. Yeah, we figured that out. I think that Cloud Step is better. Used behind a decoy while allowing for quick diversion into mist and escape. Useful for evading attacks or luring enemies into a trap. Upon returning from the mist state, an unveiling strike can be unleashed to catch opponents off guard. I have $30,000? I'm rich, bitch! What do y'all talk about? What's up, Shiva? Those ridiculous chats are probably why she blocked you. Also, okay, I apologize for being a little bit of a POS at times. Keep on. She blocks most people. Super selective about who she... Hey, that's her YouTube right. Okay? I know that's what I told him earlier. I ain't trying to assume logic, just saying she blocks most people. I block Nightbot. How dare you? Fauna Flora family is what's important. Don't say Flora in my presence. That's my wife's name. I think we're keeping it. I'd like to try these other ones out, but not for a boss fight. Like some of these might be really good, and I can upgrade them. I just don't know if I should. That's not that good. I'm spending all my money on worthless crap that I'm never going to use. Okay, no more. I'm blowing my money. Wind bear staff? Man bear pig? Considerably increases the critical hit chance of the unveiling strike of cloud stat. Is this what I have equipped right now? Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. We don't got no new weapons yet. They said we had... Maybe we got to beat Homeboy before we get... Okay, we got to beat Homeboy before we... Oh, there's stuff in the store. Hold on, let me see what's in the store. Oh, my brew. Okay. Let's try this out. We're going to be sipping out of a lamb's head. Okay. After using the gourd, the next rock solid costs no mana for a short duration. Oh, mana is why my spells run out. Mana does not refill in a fight. So once you run out of mana, you can't keep casting spells. Some BS. For a brief moment after using, slowly recovers a small amount of health. Using the gourd moderately increases damage reduction for a short duration. Upon using the gourd, instantly gains a moderate amount of focus. Poison resistance. I still think this one's the best. If I'm not going to be using rock solid, this doesn't help me. Okay, what can we buy? Shock quelling power. I want poison. I need this. I need anti-miasma power. I think I have some, but it's just not in my... Teriak. We got to turn off the alerts on Teriak's Discord. I think I can buy all of this guy out. I might as well, right? Even though... Watch, I'm going to wish I didn't spend all this. Well, we have stuff to sell too. Oh, we have a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, we just made back a lot of that. So we're good on dollars. I'm going to rest for the autosave. I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we're going to fight Big Rock Man again. And we're a little bit better now. We're a little bit stronger now. All right. Let's get it. It's time to kill this bitch. I told you to go and mute all the servers. Dude, I did. I just haven't gone through all of them yet. I'm in a lot of servers. I went through a bunch of them. All right, y'all ready for this? I think if I charge, it won't matter. Because there's a cutscene. That's some BS. What the fuck? I didn't even hit him. Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. That is not taking it easy. That was not taking it easy, okay? Let's try it again. Let's take it easy, because they said if you get greedy, then he's not very squeezy. If you get greedy, you're not taking it easy. And he doesn't make the fight breezy. I wish I could get a charged hit in on him, but as soon as the fight starts, so usually you can run in and get a charge on him. Fuck, dude. I keep forgetting he does that. How did he... Dude, that was pretty good, actually. Oh, I staggered him and I didn't even... Ow. Ah! Ow. Oh, I forgot. I always forget about that stupid count. Fuck. Wait, what happened to my... Why did my cloud step end? Ah, I keep forgetting he does that. Fuck. Yeah, he's tough, but I got him. I got it. I'm figuring out some of these new moves. Dude, that rock guy transformation, I got him in a corner and I was whooping his ass for a minute there. I just got to remember the charge attack that he does. I know he does it with a certain animation. He always does it, but he also does it other times. So anytime he hits the ground, he could do that explosion thing. And I need to not get hit by that. And my freaking charged heavy attack did 500 damage to him. Later, Shiva. See, like that. This is bad. I almost just want to restart. Fuck. $800 damage on that. I let go. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead in stone form, baby. You ain't beating my rock. I'm rocked up. I'm rocked up on that ass. Ugh. That's what we do. Got rocked up on that ass. No, you know what I should have been doing more is just running around and charging up my heavy attack. My heavy attack was doing 800 damage. 500 to 800 damage when I fully charged it. So whenever he's freaking out and doing his stuff, I should have just been running, charging, and then jump in and hit him after he does his boom. Just jump in and whap him in the head. I figured that out a little late, but we made it. We got it. That was like that was tough. It took us some tries, but it really wasn't that tough. Like that was not the tiger fight so far and the first big boss fight. Those are the two hardest so far. That one was not really that hard. He seems slow and easy. So you keep going in and hitting him and then he kills you. But if you just chill out, take your time, he's really not that bad. We got a new armor set, and I just spent all my gold, so I'm probably not going to be able to get it. Oh, it's not too expensive. We got crafting materials. Yeah, we got everything. Let's get this. Upon perfect dodge, grants focus, or grants considerable. Jeremy Ryan, the Barnyard. Jeremy is making me get alerts right now. Upon perfect dodges, grants considerable additional focus. Perfect dodges slightly reduces cooldown for all spells. What do I currently have? I have a deals additional damage to the enemy upon crashing their immobilization. I like that though. Yeah, I like that. Slightly reduces cooldown for all spells. I don't know if this mask is where it's at. I'm not gonna actually equip this yet. Upon perfect dodges, grants considerable additional focus. Perfect dodge slightly reduces cooldown for all spells. I don't perfect dodge that much, but I... Ooh, but it adds 35 defense and 4 shock. That's reason enough to wear it right there. It's just better. It's just the defense is way higher on all of these. Oh my god, 21 defense? Yeah, we're gaining. Oh wait, this is -2. +2. How do I equip it? Nothing in the store. All right, I think we're ready to get done with this chapter because there's nothing in the store. We got all the armor. But we haven't found all the meditation points yet. Dude, that armor looks sick, though. That shoulder piece. Okay, just for fun, we're actually going to try out some different spirits. So we're going to try the frog spirit. But I got to get in combat. Oh, wait, there's another boss we got to fight. Here. That's an elite. Let's go whoop his ass real quick. Oh, what the? He got Kamehameha? What's happening? Come here. Don't fall off the mountain, please. He's about to fall off the mountain. What the fuck just happened? I think that glitched out. That was weird. VK is supposed to start. He pushed it out in a half an hour. Well, if he's awake to push it out, then that means he's awake to do it. So it's going to happen. Let's try the frog out. Bro, this guy's going to shoot a freaking Kamehameha at me. That's a one-shot kill? What? I need to fix my camera situation. I'm too low on the other screen. That kills you in one shot. I have armor that reduces shock damage. I can kill this guy. I just gotta not get killed by that first attack. Slowly grants focus for a short duration. Tenacity effects of certain staff abilities, making them less susceptible to interruptions. I don't know what that even means. Upon use, instantly removes poison state and significantly increases poison resistance. Shock state. Okay, this is what we need. I think All right, let's try this. Well, that didn't help. I tried to dodge. This is not even a boss, and this dude is murking my ass. I just wasted that, it's because I hit the wrong button. This is not even a boss. It's just an elite. You shall not pass! That's it. That is what he's doing to me. What the fuck? Why am I... Yeah, electrocute my rock form. Oh, I can't get over this. I can't get... I can get over there. Sorry, bitch. We frogged him. Whoa, fuck. God damn it. We frogged his ass. You see that? We frogged him and then he whooped me with the triple up. Oh my God, Jeremy. If I'm going to ban the term Dusk Veil from my chat. I'm going to make that phrase unsayable. Okay, this will be better because now I got him. No! Fuck, dude. Why is this? I'm about to put on my electricity armor. I think I have electricity armor. You're dead now, bitch. You ain't doing nothing in this situation. Ugh. Got him. Got him. No, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. I just pounded his ass into the corner. The rat governor. Now we have his spirit. We can use his move. Okay, we tried the frog. Oh, we got an... Oh, it's a meditation point. I knew he was protecting something. We still gotta go fight the other rock boss. Got a spark from that. That's nice. That'll do. I'm gonna wait till I have 2 sparks to do any upgrading. And we got a pill. Please be a health pill. Stealth, stamina, or health. Maximum mana. Actually, that's decent. I'm actually happy with that. Because sometimes I run out of mana in boss fights. Okay, we have 2 pathways here. I don't think I can go down there. No. But I don't want to go there because as soon as I step on that sand, I slide down. I don't even have to watch a video to know that. I just played video games long enough to know that once you step in that sand, you're sliding down that. So before... Oh, shit. Zombies. Sand zombies. That's what we call Hamas. No! Every time I try to pick a flower, you bitches come at me. What is this Dust Veil you speak of? It's like one of the last bosses in the whole game. It's one of the hardest bosses in the game. And some guy came into the chat one day and he's like, "You suck, you haven't even beat the Dust Veil yet." And I was like, "What's the Dust Veil? I don't even know what that is. Did I miss a fight?" And I looked it up later. It's like one of the last hardest boss fights in the whole game. And now Jeremy's roasting me because I haven't beat the Dust Veil. It's not even the last boss. But they say it's one of the toughest ones. That or the Red Boy or the... Okay, so... Before I go down that sand pile... We got another rock boss. Now, allegedly, this one is easier than the last one. Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta figure him out. I should probably lock on his ass, too. What the fuck? They said this guy is easier than the last one. I'm not so sure about that. An evil was here, once free to roam. He murdered monks, sowed harm and woe. His sin so dark, no redemption found. I'm trying to remember all the things I need to do. Let's go. I'm going to try this one more time. And I'm going to take it a little easier. We're just going to run. We're going to run from him for a bit. Okay, that didn't work. I love the music that plays when this guy comes out. Bong, bong, dong, dong. Dong, dong, bong, bong. Oh, we're still on the stupid frog. Frog is not going to damage this guy. Frog did like no damage to this guy. Ooh, that's a big ol'. Why do I keep getting hit by that? Huh. They said this guy is easier than the last guy? This guy... They said his moveset is easier, but his attacks are so much bigger. I don't know if I'm supposed to dodge or jump when those waves come. You ain't dodging the AoE. Whatever, bro. Don't tell me how to game. Damn backseater. Backseat gaming. I'm gonna go through the doorway where that one elite guy was. I'm gonna see what's over there. Dude, this guy.
Be hung for all to see.
This guy is ridiculous.
For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matters not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe
We got to remember to bring food to the pig guy.
streams into sands thou
We got to remember to bring food to the pig guy. Pig guy needs some food. Warthog. Pumbaa. Pumbaa needs some food. Cutscene. That's why my face is so low, because I'm like leaning forward. I need to sit up straight. Posture. Posture check. Super chat for a posture check. Oh shit. Wait. This is a very tough boss fight, from what I've heard. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, this is the tiger of chapter 1. That's the last boss of chapter 2. We don't want to fight him yet. We're not ready for this smoke. We're not ready for this smoke yet. Plus, if I kill him and I didn't kill all the mini bosses and stuff, I'm going to get locked out. We're not ready for this smoke yet. Yeah, anti-electric. We need anti-electric armor. We're not ready for that smoke yet. For 2 reasons. One, I think when you kill him, you go to chapter 3. So we're not ready for that smoke yet. We're not ready for chapter 3 yet. We still got to slide down the sand. We still got to find the meat for Homeboy. The tiger was the yellow long. That's the black long. Yeah, we're not ready. We're not ready for all that yet. Even if I could kill him right now, which maybe I could, I don't want to do it yet because I don't want to get locked out of... I don't want to miss extra bosses. Dude, I always get hit with that first attack. Okay, we're if you're scared, go to church. We're dying repeatedly right now. This is no bueno. Are we gonna start back in Homeboy's temple? Okay, let's... I think order of operations here. We could always fast travel back. So let's go slide down the sand and see what happens. We're trying to problem solve right now. We got 2 big problems that we need to solve. Can we find this warthog some dang meat? Let's go surfing on the sands. Now, there's an area where I was watching a video, and if you jump at the right time, you get something special. I don't think this is it. Dude, they're all hitting me. Hey, it's the headless guy. Hold your steps, hold them true, lest your head get severed too.
Easy, easy.
Easy, easy. Is he pulling out an armpit hair? We pull out a hair whenever we do the shrine. He just pulled an armpit hair. I don't want your armpit hair on me.
This befits you grandly. Aye, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
A pluck of many. Blowing strands into the air. Well, every now and then I like to blow some strands into the air. It creates duplicates to assist in Whoa! Oh, let's go. We got the pluck of many spell. Oh, let's go. This is so good. This is multiform. Oh, we got a fourth. Okay. We just got a lot stronger. Check this out. Now there's 5 of me. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Oh, it just turned. I was waiting for this. I knew that eventually we were going to get this spell. And eventually you get to where you can cast it twice and there's 10 of you. The pluck of many. Oh, we just stepped it up a notch. Now we're going to have 5 of us fighting. That's the multiform spell from Dragon Ball. Or multiform attack. Oh, shit. What's a tally? I don't know what that means. The fucker ain't got no head for hair, so he pulled an armpit hair. We just open a whole nother space. How big is this? I'm going to say, I heard in reviews of this game, they said they didn't like the pacing because Chapter 1, it was paced really quickly. It was like boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Chapter 1's over. Chapter 2, they said the pace changes. And it gets much slower. And they said they like the game, but the game is not consistent with its pacing. I disagree. I think Chapter 1 is a very small area to get you used to the game. Chapter 2, it is a much bigger area, but it's still boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Like, I don't have any problem with the pacing at all, actually. Right now we have 2 boss fights that we could go to. In 5 minutes, I could get to 2 boss fights that we have to beat. And now we just opened up a whole new area. And this, oh, the Scarab boss I actually don't think we want to go down here yet. This is actually the end of the chapter, not... Yeah, we actually don't want to do this yet. We could try it. It's a giant scarab, but it's more of a cinematic battle than a difficult battle. Like the guy with the two things in his hand, that is our big problem right now. You fight a giant scarab, but he's more of a scene piece. They call it a... It's like a cinematic fight. Like, you fight him, but he's not that hard. Okay, we've gotten 3 meditation points out of 4 in this chapter. That Pluck of Many is going to help us against the rock guy. It's going to help us against everybody. I can beat both of them. Jeremy, it's going to happen. Dang. Can I have a try? Can I have some tries? I'm leveling up in this bitch. Are we going to get a new gourd?
When the Long King defied the court, the Jade Emperor was set to punish his entire house.
Has VK started?
The Long King, deities of the four waters,
Tell you guys got to tell me in chat. Spam the chat when VK starts.
they have control over their destinies. 1 4 longs for the four waters under the sky. Their destiny is sealed as yours and mine. When the Long King defied the court,
You already said
the
this.
4 sons of the Long
You're not going to give me anything?
not once caught him. 4 longs for them.
Well, fuck you then. This guy doesn't do nothing. What's the point? This guy ain't helping me. You told me it was pushed another 30 minutes an hour ago. I don't know what time, I don't know how time works. Na te peña para que te va na te peña para que te va. Assassin's Creed. Let's do an Assassin's Creed. Y'all ready? Assassin's Creed. Leap of Faith. That was gay. Whoa. Oh. Look at the particle effects on this. Hold on. Can I write my name? J. Hold on. We got to do some cursive. You ready? J. O. S. H. I wrote my name. Can you read it? Hold on. Let's do J Money over here. J. Oh, there's rocks. The rocks screwed it up. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. We're getting multiple shrines.
An immortal. My connections in the celestial court should give you a good scare.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's you again.
I'm your friend.
You why?
Oh, I can make medicines now.
Mine eyes doth see the Dell from the confines of my abode. I can never repay you for saving my life.
I don't know why I did.
Oh, here, a token of my gratitude.
I don't know how to. Oh, I missed that. You told me 5 minutes ago that they pushed it another 30 minutes. Okay. Jade Lotus Pill. Select the celestial medicine you wish to make. This costs 3 mind cores. Oh, this is what we use mind cores for. Mana, stamina, celestial medicines. So these are the pills. We can make pills now. Or there's mortal medicines like this stuff. I would like to make some of these. Burnt state. How many do I hold? I held 6. That's good. Hold 6 of these. Let's make 3 more of these so we're maxed out on these. Let's make... We can only hold... Make 3 of these. Make... Oh, I'm running out of stuff. Body warming powder. Ginseng pellets grant focus. I can't make these because I don't have any snakehead mushrooms, and I can't make these because I don't have any snakehead mushrooms. I don't even know what a snakehead mushroom is. Okay, we're maxed out on all of our potions, except for these 2 that we can't make yet. Now let's make the celestial stuff. This is... We have 12 mind cores, and these all take mind cores. We're good on will, which is money.
From yin and yang, 5 elements emerge. Each nature inherits its unique creation. Each form embodies a universe.
Oh, we're about to get a lot stronger. We got the multiform. We just increased our maximum health by 30. Mana. We have 6 mind cores left. We need to focus on stamina and health. Defense. Cost 1. So health is 3 now. Mana is 2. We have 6. Nonary is stamina. That's 2. We're going to make one of those.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and you get pills.
Yet I choose the rarest few.
Yeah. We get it. I have 4. Do I want another health? Is mana important? We could get 2 manas. We could get a mana and a stamina. Or we could get defense, stamina. I don't care about chill resistance, burn resistance, and shock resistance. We do need shock resistance for this upcoming fight. So I'm actually gonna grab 2 of those.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft.
I'm gonna get 2 shock resistance and a. I have 2 mind's eyes left.
A wondrous marvel of the universe.
Shock resistance is up. So I have 2 left. We're not gonna worry about poison, burn, and chill yet because we have shock in this chapter. I'm thinking another stamina recovery rate. We could up it by 2. Defense is good. Defense, stamina recovery, max stamina, max health. We can't afford a max health. We can increase max mana, which is for more spells, which is good. That could potentially give me an extra immobilization in a fight. I think we're going that. I think we're going mana. Stamina recovery times 2 sounds good. Defense times 2 sounds good too. But I like doing spells, so we're going mana. I gotta go pee.
5 elements emerge. Each nature inherits its
We just got a
unique
lot stronger.
Each form embodies a universe.
Okay, I think the plan here is now go back to Big Rock Man. We're out of remake celestial medicines. Oh, so we can always cancel this out if we made bad decisions. This is the cool thing about this game is at any point I can respec my whole skill tree. I can remake all these medicines and it's free. Like I don't have to pay to respec. I could totally change my character build if I need to, but I'm going to trust in my gaming knowledge and abilities that I'm building my character correctly. Bro, this game is ... Also make sure to craft cure. Oh, cure shock. I'm maxed out on all those. I will put some in my before we fight that boss. I will make sure I put some on my hot bar. Remind me. Longevity decoction. An ancient tattered page records the formula for the longevity decoction. Upon use, considerably increased maximum health. Okay, let's get that. I'm about broke. We about broke, boys. We bought a lot of stuff lately. Oh, there's a new... Oh, it's a medicine. Okay, that's fine. We'll make 6 of them. Okay. I'm going to have to set up my hot bar. I think I want to fast travel. Let's go check out what's down there. Because I'm pretty sure this is the Scarab boss, which is the last boss of the chapter. I thought it was the black long guy with the 2 electric things is the hardest boss in this chapter. But he's not the last boss. This...
Every sage a villain resides. Beneath every mountain an abyss lies. Where disparities persist, bloodbaths may arise. I cannot escape.
Why's he got a woman's head? This is not the last boss of this chapter. You can't, shit. Three bosses now we have to deal with. That guy is beatable. That guy's... I just need to learn his moveset. All of them, I just need to learn their moveset, but... Are we in the Crouching Tiger Temple? Did that just say Crouching Tiger Temple? So if we beat this guy... Oh, I totally forgot I could do my multi-form. I think I can whoop this dude.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
Fuck. Don't get hit by that.
Has bested the monkey once again. Open your eyes and behold.
We can beat this guy. I just need to learn that big attack with the spikes that come out of the ground. Don't get hit by that. The trick is dodge. Don't get hit by stuff. That's the Oh, and also, fuck this frog. What am I doing with this stupid ass frog? Do I want the Wandering White for this though? Wandering White increases my defense. That's the reason we keep him. Not for his attack, even though his attack is very powerful if it hits. But it's hard to make it hit.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
Three. Why did my multi-form not work? Fuck. I'm not playing good.
Open your eyes and behold.
The trick is keep your HP above 0. Shut up! I thought you didn't like watching Let's Plays. You like watching this Let's Play because you get to talk crap. Damn, I don't know if I should be fighting this guy yet. I don't know the order of operations here.
Skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
I'm trying to do the multi-form thing, but I think you have to have a lot of time to do it. If you don't have time to do it, it gets canceled out, because both times that I've tried it, I've died. What if we... Like, I know there's a trick where you can get all your multi-forms to do a fully charged heavy attack at the same time. So it's something like... It's something like... Well, that didn't work. I'm getting too excited and I'm button mashing. I'm button mashing. That's a problem. Who made this? Like the gaming company that made it? I don't know. The references is all... Dude, the lore behind this game is crazy. Journey to the West is... Every boss and every character in this game has a huge lore behind them.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
What the fuck? Damn! What the... Damn! Yo, he just fucked me up. Damn! What is really going on? What? Bro, I was whooping his ass for a second, and then he started doing some crazy moves. You see the scarab fly up out of the sky and come down on me? We have to fight that scarab at the end of the chapter, but it's not... Supposedly, it's not a hard fight. We're going to fast travel. We're going to fast travel. We're going to go back and clear some of these lesser bosses. Now I can open waterfalls. We could go back to chapter 1. I'm still missing a meditation point and a boss in chapter 1. I kind of want to go... Where do you start? Why can't I fast travel to chapter 1? How do I? We're gonna try something real quick. So we've got 3 bosses to deal with, but now that I can open waterfalls, yeah, this is Journey to the West. This is what Dragon Ball is based off of. It's a very long Chinese story. It's not Japanese, it's Chinese. But it's a very long story. Snakehead mushroom. We need those to make those 1 potions. Problem is, I don't remember where. Oh no, we started up here, huh? There's a waterfall right by where you start the game. And I remember when I first started playing this game, I walked up to it and I was like, I bet there's a secret behind this waterfall. And it wouldn't let me go through the waterfall, and I was like, well, that's dumb. Turns out I was right. Okay, now I know where I am. It's right up here to the left. There it is.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must break down the free? For what deed is all matter not turned out? For what deed does mercy have through woe upon thee? For what deed must the red one into the woods flee?
How many roads must the wild man walk
Hit the back.
before you can call him a man?
Thunders conspire.
I said, how many roads? Where is it? Where's the waterfall? I see it. Oh shit, we found the secret boss from chapter 1. Now, I don't know how strong this thing is. 5 minutes mark for VK. All right. We're going to fight this boss. Oh, cutscene. And then we're going to go to VK. And I might be playing the game while I'm doing VK. Red long? Wait, what the a dragon? Now remember, I don't know if it's time to fight this guy yet. Just because it's on chapter 1 doesn't mean that it's necessarily easy. Ah, see? Yeah, the multi-form gets fucked up if you're... Shit. Half health. Half health. I didn't know he was an electricity boss. Or I would have... Well, we got shot quelling powder. Oh, he's injured. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. We're getting close. Ah, what? Damn, we had his ass. We had his ass, and I fucking got hit by his tail with little health. Dang. First try, almost. Almost. Close, but no cigar. We're whooping his ass this time. We didn't even get our multi-form off. VK. VK starting. All right. We're going to kill this boss, and then we're going to do it. Fuck. Oh, he wasted my focus. Oh, shit. Get up. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Damn it. Oh, I'm not dead yet. I thought I was dead. Damn, I missed. Ah. All right, is VK going? I'm working, so I can't join panel. All right, hold on. Okay, we're gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Let's turn off Discord. We're gonna get out of Discord. Let's go to Easy's channel.
Are you just beg to see me dance just one more time? Ooh, I sing to every time. And oh my, I like your style.
Okay. No offense to Easy, but I don't like that song. Whoa, how did I die? I thought that was like a great run we had going there. They're sending super chats to Easy. All right, he's gonna do his... Fuck. Fuck. I'm getting frustrated.
Step in to the arena of verbal combat. Okay?
I'm getting frustrated. I'm gonna
You have to be up before the last hour to have a chance at the prize money. Okay.
I'm getting frustrated.
And throughout
So
the night, we're gonna be throwing throughout the day here. Sorry, we're gonna be throwing out like 5 to 10 different topics. Okay, they're all gonna be based around for the daytime one here. The theme here is social issues. Okay, so our topics for this one are gonna be based around social issues. All right. If you guys, well, we'll get to that in a minute. But of course, the goal of the fighters is to survive the night or the day, I should say. And at the end of the night, if you become a part of the final four, you're going to want to win the final four showdown, okay, where we do a 2v2 and a 1v1. And the final winner, unless they're fatalities. That happens sometimes, all right? So I feel like I might have to warn some of y'all. That does happen at the end where someone says, fuck it, nobody wins. It's not often, but it happens. But the winner at the end of the night is going to get $150, a custom verbal combat character, and a whole week of raids when my show's done. If you're streaming, you'll have a promotion on the main channel, the Verbal Combat channel, the main Discord, and the Verbal Combat Discord as well. But, okay, there's a little bit of a catch here, all right? Because the chat is armed, okay? The chat over here is armed. They have a numerous amount of attacks that they can do, okay? I'm going to bring up the moves list here for you real quickly, okay? This is the moves list. Take a screenshot, all right? Take a screenshot of this. Save this moves. Do it real quick. We got the $2 name change.
whoa,
one
that's
fighter
way
on the
louder
panel.
there.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. I didn't mention we do have only a few rules. Okay, it is a blood sport debate. All right, so there's very little to no moderation going on. All right, the only rules here is first off YouTube service. All right, obviously this isn't my rule. This is YouTube's rule. We want to stay on YouTube, and I know you want it to stay on YouTube too. So we got to stick to the YouTube terms of service. And my rule, okay, there's no using people's children or as a weapon or attacking people's children. None of that shit, okay? People's children and what is happening with their children is none of your fucking business. And if you do that shit, I'm just gonna kick you. So don't fucking do it. All right. If you're new or you didn't hear the rule, maybe you might have a chance, and I'll give you a warning. But it's a one strike rule. Okay, this ain't baseball. It's a one strike rule. And the other rule is no doxing. Okay, we don't do that goofy shit over here. That's not that's not acceptable. Okay. And families. Yeah, like you don't need to bring nobody's fucking wives into it and shit like this, or husbands if they're not here. Don't be goofy. Huh? Don't be a goofy. That's all. It's very simple. But other than that, tell everybody how fucking retarded they are and how you would fucking give them a slap if they were in front of you, okay? That's fine. I don't care. But let's run through this moves list real quick. We got the $2 name change for one fighter on the panel. All right, you can name change any fighter for $2. We got the $4 random annoying soundboard attack. Okay, we have a bunch of different sounds loaded up into the soundboard. You do $4 for a random one, and they're all called random attack as well, so it'll be random when I click on it. I don't know which one I'm clicking. We have the $5 for the 2-minute mute for one fighter. If you're like, yo, let's mute this person, get them out, let's make them not talk for a little bit, give them a 2-minute mute. And fighters, if you fight the mute by unmuting yourself, I'm just going to put you in the back for the remainder of your mute. So don't do that. All right. There's a timer on the screen. When it hits your time, you can unmute or I'll unmute you. $6 for the random funny clip interruption. We got a bunch of different clips loaded up. All right. If you want to interrupt the panel with a funny clip, go ahead. For $6, you can do that. $8 for the 3-minute full screen for one fighter. So if you want to see one fighter full screen, you'll still hear everyone, but you'll only see one of them for 3 minutes. Okay. $8 for a 3-minute full screen of one fighter. We got the $10 2 minutes in the back for one fighter. If you're like, yo, listen, fuck all of that mute shit, put them right in the back right away. $10 for 2 minutes in the back. We have the $15 for 7-minute mute on one fighter. If you're like, yeah, you know, instead of stacking up those 2-minute mutes, save yourself some bucks, hit them with the 15 right away, and get a 7-minute mute. I was about to say save some fucks. All right, just don't give no fucks. All right, don't save them.
His
Just don't give
background
no fucks,
is
right?
like my ideal. Like,
we have the $20 for 5
I love the mountains
minutes
and I
in
love the
back for one
country and I
fighter.
love the
listen, if you wanna
farmland
pull
and
a
I love
fighter out of the
rural.
mute
I love
or out
all
of the
that stuff. I'm a
back,
country
it's
boy,
the same amount
but
as the
really,
attack.
I'm a
All
city
right?
boy.
So go ahead
And
and
that's
do
like my
that. So this
dream
is how the rule will be. It's like
to
if
just
someone takes a 15
have a studio set
and
up with
they've
windows
already
behind me with
served
the whole
6
city
minutes, it
skyline
wouldn't
behind me.
matter. You'd still
And
have
you
to
could
pay
get
the
a
15 to
telescope
pull
and
them
you
out
could
of
like
it,
look
or
in
just
every
wait the extra
window and
minute.
just like watch
All right.
people.
We
Is that
have the
creepy?
$40 5-minute 1v1 death match. All right, this is a 1v1 debate death match. You will pick the fighters, and I
Turn
will
down the audio
bring
from
up
VK.
a
Okay.
topic until I'll bring up topics until they find one they can disagree on and spill some blood on. All right,
Is that better?
and they will go for 5 minutes unless it's extended, because we have the $10 to add on a minute. We also have the $60 to solo judge during the 1v1.
No.
At the end of the 1v1,
Lower?
if we don't get a
Turn it
solo
lower?
judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, we got the $60 6-minute 3-way death match. All right, same as the 1v1. Okay, it's 10 to add on a minute, 60 to solo judge.
Yeah,
If
it's
we
just
don't get a
I'm not
solo
trying to be
judge,
like a voyeur
the
or a peeping
loser-
Tom.
Or sorry, it will go to the
It would just
poll,
be
and
so
the loser of the
sick to
poll will
live
lose their
in
soul. All right, we got
in
the
a penthouse like that and just
8-minute
watch.
4-way
You could just
deathmatch.
watch all the
Same
people
thing as the 3-way and the 1v1.
talk.
except,
Check.
All right.
I should be
at the
louder
end,
than him.
if we
A
don't
little
get
up on
solo
my
judge,
end.
it goes to the chat poll, and the 2 lowest.
You're on
the
a
poll
20-second
will lose
delay,
their soul.
so
So for the 4-way death match, 2 people will be eliminated during these. All right. Also, okay, we have the $90 to revive one fighter. So if you want to bring a fighter back from the grave, all right, if you think they deserve another shot,
usually in these daytime
to
ones,
heal
it's
back,
me and Easy hanging out
it
for a
is
little while.
90 to revive a fighter. Okay. If you say, listen, I don't want these 1v1s and shit for them, they don't deserve it.
For at
Take
least
them
the
off
first
my
20
screen.
minutes, it's just gonna be
All
me
right?
and Easy
If
hanging
you
out.
feel such a way about someone, you go ahead and hit them with a $100 fatality.
I just
all
want
right?
you a little louder than
We
VK.
also
It should be.
have.
It should be. I am.
So
I should
only
be louder than
participate
VK
every
now.
10 rounds. Okay, every 10 rounds I do fully.
Is it good now?
participate in verbal combat. Means I'm in all
Thumbs
the
up if
debate
it's good.
topics. You can put me in 1v1s, fatality me, all of that, right? But if it's not a 10th round, I'm normally not in it. but we do have the option to add Shang Speakeasy to the fight for 140. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm uh I'm hoping. Oh shit.
No more saying cuss words, guys. It's inappropriate and violent. If you say a cuss word, then you're like going to jail, and you're like, when you go to jail, when you go to jail, if you say a cuss word, you go to jail, and when you go to jail, if you said a cuss word, then you're only going to eat broccoli and other vegetables for your whole life.
That would suck. Could you imagine? Vegan
Oh right.
vegans must have
Sorry,
cussed a
I
lot.
was cussing, I guess, and William didn't like it. But let me finish this off here. If you want to add Shang Speakeasy to the fight, 140 to do that. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired. So, please don't add me into this one. Wait till later.
You've already been added.
I'm pretty tired. Wait till I have a nap between this one and the next one. Please. Nah, I feel like I shouldn't have even asked. $50 if you want to force a topic, okay? It is any topic. You don't have to stick to
No,
the
save
theme,
your money
okay?
to revive
You
me.
want us to stop the topic that we're currently doing and force the topic onto the panel. All right. You can do that for 50. If we have a thing where you force a topic and everybody agrees, I will do my best to break that topic down into a way that people may disagree about some nuances. And then last but not least, but we have it done for this show already, is the add 60 minutes. So we are going the extra hour for this episode. All right. So thank you to William and Warpig coming through with that. But these are your moves, chat. Take a picture now. I will also have a banner going across the bottom here so that you guys can see your moves. Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. Your moves, they'll be scrolling across the bottom like that. But yeah, take a picture, put it on the back of your phone. That's your moves. All right. Also, I don't know if you've seen already, but I have posted the link in the chat. All right. It is also pinned, and I'm going to post it again right now for everyone who wants to get on up here. Take your shot in the arena for the $150 prize. And we do have, one sec. We do have a fighter here already as well. One second. Let me fix this. Why is this like this? All right. Let's bring up the fighter we do have.
Yo.
JS Urban Adventures. Welcome to the show.
Hola.
Let's fucking go.
What's up?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Where's the challengers? Come on.
Yeah, everybody must have known you were coming. They all dipped. They were like, oh shit.
It's usually like this in the daytime ones. It's just me and you hanging out for a little while.
Yeah, it starts out like that.
Yep.
Starts out like that. Did you see the topics for tonight or today?
This is the social issues one?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't look at them, but I heard you say them last night.
Okay. Yeah, some good ones. I expect they will get pretty spicy.
Yeah.
I expect it will get pretty spicy.
Yeah, it almost could have just been a education topic because a lot of them are about education, but there's a couple that aren't. There was a lot that had to do with education.
Yeah.
I'm day drinking, chat.
And I feel like, I noticed that. I did that now that you said that. And I think that the reason that is because a lot of like social issues start there.
Yeah. Yeah, it does start with the kids, and it does. Yeah. Yep.
That's that's why they know to put those certain ideologies in those areas to make them grow up thinking that stupid shit.
Yep. Chat, I'm
So what were
day
you
drink.
doing before the streaming?
Yeah, I was playing some video games. Usually I would be going to bed right about now. I would be ending my morning stream and going to bed, but we're staying up cuz it's Friday. I'm day drinking, but it's not my daytime cuz I work nights, chat. I've been up all night working. It's like my bedtime right now, but we're going to stay up late and tomorrow night's going to be wild. I'm going down to the No Kings Salt Lake City protest.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna live stream from there. Usually when I go to the protests, I don't
Are
live
you gonna
stream.
participate in the protest?
I was thinking, should I go as Jason? Should I go with my green vest on, and my glasses, and my mask to blend in?
Bro, don't get your ass shot, bro. What are you doing?
No, I'll blend. I'll be an
You
ally.
should go there dressed in a fucking shirt that says police on it and stand on the side with the police and just fucking and just film all the other assholes and be like, yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
this side, motherfucker.
I was thinking I could go libbed out with the green vest and I could just pretend to be one of them to blend in, or I could go with like my Trump shirt and my MAGA hat, or I'd just be myself, and that's probably what I'll end up doing is just going down there and being normal. But I'm not sure if I wore my Trump hat and my Trump shirt, that would probably be bad.
I see some of them dudes. I was thinking when I was watching some of the action going on, and some of the dudes with the big cameras that are like lifting them like this, looking at the cops with these big cameras, lifting them up like this. I'm like, yo, I actually wouldn't feel bad for you if you got shot. Like, you making it look like you're pulling something out as they're fucking. It looks wild, bro. Like, it's like I wouldn't feel bad. Like,
Yeah.
everyone doesn't like when I say this, but like I'm the same person who also said like during January 6th that they were like everyone was complaining about the people that were violent. As soon as one violent person ended up breaking something, if one cop would have just shot somebody, everybody would have scattered and everybody would have been done. It would have been settled right there. You shoot one, they all scatter. That's how it would have been. He could have
But
shot
they-
in the air. The cop could have shot in the air and everybody would have scattered. That's what he should have did.
on you said on January 6th they did shoot somebody and it didn't stop.
No, they did it too late, right? This is the problem. They did it when it was like it seemed like it. Oh, you're shooting an innocent person. No, as soon as all that shit was violent and they did the approaching one time, pow, everybody runs.
Yeah.
I don't know this is how I always think. I don't think in any country you should have like your building, even if this building is for the public, this is still a government building that should be protected from violence. So like if people are making like a threat on it, yeah, you should be able to go buck wild.
Yeah. I don't know, but I did I was listening last night when you were talking to the 3 Marines and I was like, man, when did Marines get so soft? Like, what happened to hoorah? Let's go stop this shit. Like, I was on your side. I was like, dude.
Right? That's what I was saying. I was like, yo, y'all making what the fuck? Why do I sound like I would be the one that's gonna go fight before you guys? What's going on right now?
And then
Like,
somebody said, we don't want bloodshed in the streets, so we don't want to bring the Marines in because they're just going to kill everybody.
yeah, they're too dangerous. That was the thing I couldn't get over, dude.
But then
I
they
was like,
said,
why is it?
but then they said we want a militia. The people should handle it. Oh, so you'd rather have a bunch of armed citizens walking around with no training, with just doing whatever, handling it that
Right.
way. I'd rather have the military than the militia arm up and go out there and take care of it.
Exactly. And then when I said the thing, like, oh, you're gonna cut off power to all the innocent people and rile them up too, he's like, well, they should have did something about it.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? So it's okay for
Yeah, you shut off the whole city's power, everybody's rioting now.
right, yeah, because it's like, okay, now you're just fucking with everybody. Too bad, But we got another fight. Let's bring them up. React.
That's the crack.
Welcome to the show.
Got the beer. Got the beer.
Cadillac.
Fucking go. And I'm just gonna say, look this. I'm just gonna say, the timer there was at 7 minutes. If that timer would have reached 10 minutes, JS would have automatically won the show.
Can't let that happen.
Damn.
Because if when somebody joins and they're alone, I start a timer secretly, and I see if people are gonna just be pussy and try to wait till later. And if they do that, I'm gonna cut the whole show off and just give the person who decided to come up the prize. But it hasn't happened yet.
I was banking on it. I was banking on winning off that. Damn.
Not today.
Yeah, came in quick with it. You see the topics for today?
Briefly, just like I haven't kind of like which one are we on?
The social issues one.
Yeah, no. Which one in that bracket are we on?
We haven't picked one yet.
Oh yeah, we
shit,
haven't
okay.
picked one yet. Yeah, I was just saying, did you happen to see them?
Yeah, like I said, social is like pretty important.
Socialist is pretty important. What'd you say?
No, social issues are pretty important because like this is kind of like a thing that's often kind of because the current kind of like dialogue a lot across the right in terms of their circles at least, and not like kind of public debates. The dialogue's kind of like around budget, balancing the budget, get the budget down, all shit. But it's like you can't kind of throw the baby out with the bathwater in terms of like cutting all the shit, because there are, for example, like certain social programs that like you do want to keep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, for example, immigration as one thing. It's like you do want immigration coming into your country. You want the best and the brightest of the world's minds who can contribute to developing your country and your goal and your vision of where you think you want to go. But you don't want to like take in like this whole kind of like dynamic of like, but you also have to be multicultural, which means your culture has to allow other cultures subvert your culture or get in the way of your culture, kind of thing, which doesn't really make sense. Because if we were to move to like Africa or to try and apply this ideology to China, this would be seen as ethnic cleansing. You know what I mean? This thing that you have to necessitate other cultures. So this whole thing of like the social conversation needs to happen, I think, a lot more across the right wing, because there is this whole dynamic of, oh, we just need to win. We've labeled our enemies, we need to win, rather than actually thinking through like philosophically and all that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that kind of a little bit towards one of the topics. One of the topics for this round here was being against immigration is un-American.
Yeah, I think last time we had this topic, I said being against immigration is I think I said yes last time, and I'll say no this time. Like, I don't think being against immigration is un-American. And I went with it last time because everybody's like, you know, we're a nation of immigrants. We're all immigrants. But like Ellis Island, when the Scottish and the Irish, they were very critical of these people. And like they were only the people who were ready to work. If you were pregnant and you came in, they would kick you back out, put you back on the ship. Because how are you going to work? You're pregnant. Like, you're coming here to work. And I don't want to get too ethno-nationalist on you, but it was white people. I mean, it was European, Anglo-Saxon WASPs who we were welcoming over. And yeah, so I think being against immigration is not un-American. We're not a nation of immigrants. We're a nation of builders and founders, and we all come from a specific area and look a specific way and think a specific way. And once we became a melting pot, it started all going to shit. And China's homogenous. China ain't about that life, and they're the oldest empire around. So,
like I can see how you can arrive at the prompt conclusion through American ideals. You can kind of extract out that I kind of went into that kind of picture of like immigration in general. Like, you want the world's brightest minds that want to contribute to your country. But it's when you mix that with this whole multiculturalism is our strength, bollocks.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the whole kind of dynamic that's unfolding that we're starting to see between people who identify with like left leaning and or left wing and right wing stuff. It's like left wing is very kind of like groupthink or one way of thinking, whereas like the right has like a lot more kind of expansive ideas or a lot more very a lot longer list of solutions to the current problems that we can at least acknowledge that we're having. You know what I mean? Because like huge flaw with the immigration system is not really like you could argue about like the deep state like pulling the strings and all this kind of shit, but realistically what's happening is there is fundamental flaws and loopholes in the current policies of immigration that's been manipulated and exploited, where like people that are not like that they'll fly into a war-torn country and then go in through your immigration system just so they can say asylum, and they don't speak any English, and they basically kind of like bypass the system that way. You know what I mean? It's basically kind of con job. You know what I mean? So like realistically, like why would you want people that are not going to contribute? Your base is kind of like inviting in trouble, kind of problems, just inviting more problems into your country they already have. The whole kind of purpose that we try to solve the issues that we're seeing. You know what I mean? And as a society and all this kind of thing. You know what I mean? So when we come into this whole idea of like multiculturalism, egalitarianism is another fucking bullshit policy. But like I said, I'll stick on multiculturalism. Immigration itself is not the problem. It's the fact that it's being exploited, and obviously, as you were saying as well, illegal immigration as well.
Yeah, I agree with all that except for what in the very beginning when you said we want to bring the smartest people over here. I don't think that's what we should be doing. We should be producing the smartest people. We should be doing things in our system so that we produce the smartest people so we don't have to import. This was the argument with the H-1B visas and all that stuff. Like, these people in India and these people in China are smarter than us, so let's bring them over. Well, if the people in China are so much smarter and higher IQ than us, why do they steal our intellectual properties? So maybe they're better at math. Maybe they have a higher IQ, but they're not better at creating things. They're not better at forming civilizations where people aren't China, people are living in coffin apartments and stuff. It's not the best place to live. They're smart. You're smart, but we don't need the smartest people. We need the best people, and we should be producing those.
Did you see the film Oppenheimer?
Yeah, I thought it was Christopher Nolan's worst movie. I was disappointed, but
Okay.
I did watch it. But what about it?
If Christopher Nolan's watching, I do apologize on JS's behalf.
It's his worst
the whole
movie. He's got so much Interstellar, Inception. Inception's way better.
Okay.
It was his
but,
most
like,
boring movie.
Okay. Like, but the whole kind of like.
Memento.
Yeah, no. Yeah, like the whole. What I'm talking about is like the story of Oppenheimer. Would you rather if Oppenheimer worked for, let's say, the Yazis, or would you rather him work for America?
Wasn't he a Yahtzee that we brought over here in Operation Paperclip?
Yeah. Like, but okay, sorry. Would you rather him work for communist Russia, or would you rather him work for America?
Okay, so Oppenheimer under the Yahtzees does not make a nuke. Oppenheimer under America makes a nuke. So,
yeah, but would you have rather him gone to commie Russia, or
I don't think they would have utilized him properly. They wouldn't have got anything out of him the same way that Germany didn't get anything out of him. But in America, where we have free market capitalism and we give people
no, it's not capitalism. It's nothing got to do with that. It's actually purely military tech. That's why they split the scientists up. It's like the Yahtzees were like 5 to 10 years ahead on everyone in terms of technology.
No, everything they came up with sucked. The brown note did not work.
What are you talking about? It didn't. What you mean? They sucked? Like they developed like night vision technology. We know
they were trying to come up with time travel and brown notes.
Transistors were much smaller. Like IBM had a German branch, and the transistors they were producing in Germany were much more smaller and more sophisticated, to the degree of 5 to 10 years more sophisticated than what was currently being produced in America at the time. And then in 1947, you have Roswell, where you have all this alien technology, Velcro, fucking microprocessors, all this like basic like Kevlar. Because I guess there's a lot of drive-bys going down and safe when you're flying through space from this like alien spaceship, whatever the fuck. Like all this like what was German technology shows up, and then we all start getting like fucking shit like I said, like Velcro and all this kind of shit. It comes into like the consumer market. Those were like the spoils of the war. Like that was the technology. So like this whole kind of concept of like they have a bad.
Ugh. What the hell are you doing with Velcro?
No, what I'm saying is when it comes down to important people,
you know you're old when you can't tie your shoes no more and you got Velcro on your shoes.
While they may not have an ideology you agree with, the fact that they're intelligent does matter. Because you can use that intelligence for quote unquote good.
Yeah. But it's not all about, is what I'm saying is it's not all about IQ. So a Chinese person may have on average a higher IQ than an American person, but they're not as good at engineering. They're not as good at building. They're not as industrious. They still are intellectual properties because they can't come up with new ideas. They're not creative. There's a lot more to it than just a high IQ. Yeah, you can do fast math in your head. You can do this thing where you count numbers real quick. But
what I'm saying is like
you're not building nothing.
What I'm saying is they have intellect to the level where they can contribute to your military. They can contribute to your private sector. For example, if the Chinese person believes in individual liberty, self-determination, is fundamentally anti-communist, anti-China, and like all these things, and is pro-American, like why would you not want that person in your country, JS?
Because I would rather study the way that they produce these really smart people and do it better than them. Instead of bringing potential spies in, potential ops, you're bringing in the ops. Like, that's how they get our stuff, is we bring them in, and then they study in America and they learn from America and they take it back home.
one sec, JS. So as an American, you're saying you rather see that Chinese man try to lead and fail in rebellion in China to overcome the communism in China because it's that locked down over there, right? You rather see him like basically die in prison, rather than see him in America actually succeed, and then bring more bring more kind of influence and eyes based on the Chinese situation. Because like according to Chinese AI, Tiananmen Square never happened.
So Tiananmen Square, that's when they brought in a bunch of tanks and they like
Just wiped out civilians.
they killed a bunch of civilians and yeah, okay. So you're saying would I rather have the really
person that is genuinely like individual liberty, anti-communist, pro-capitalist, pro-American
is a true
borderline worships the Statue of Liberty, like makes a pilgrimage to the Statue of Liberty. That's how much he fucking loves America.
Is a true asylum seeker, is that immigration? I guess that is immigration. So if I say being anti-immigration is not un-American, if I'm anti-immigration, does that mean we can't have any immigrants?
Like fundamentally, like yes, if you're to go quite literal, but it depends on if you're adding nuance to it because it is like that's the that's why Easy's topics are so good because there's a lot of nuance that you can layer into the topics.
Yeah,
not like basically yes no answers.
Like yeah, and that's where I'm kind of wrestling with it because I am anti-immigration. I'm definitely everybody. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people should
I'll
be
give you this question, JS.
illegal immigration.
Live in America, like, would you rather I live in America and participate in your next election? Right now, if Trump was to be able to do it and snap his fingers and say, Teriak, you're one of the boys, would you want me to be American?
I think if we were going to do this, where we're bringing in these scientists and we're bringing in these smart people, they don't get to vote. So if we're gonna bring asylum seekers and these genius Chinese people who are trying to escape the Chinese government, we're gonna bring them to America. That's fine. We'll hide you from them, but you don't get to vote.
Yeah, like it's based like a 5, 10 years or 15 or whatever, like, and then you become a citizen.
Maybe after 10 years, yeah. If you give them really long,
they can vote.
A really long, arduous path to citizenship. So it's gonna be it's gonna be tough.
Onto VK because Trump recognizes a good idea and all this kind of stuff, and Trump came on here and he was like, "Okay, JS, it's up to you as the only American on panel. Do you want Teriak to become a citizen of the United States of America and like move over here and participate in the next election? Yes or no?"
Teriak, that's a bad example. Hell no.
Yeah. So, but so under what circumstances would you want that to happen? Describe that individual.
I mean, like for the time being, not at all.
Yeah, so you can't. So you're fundamentally like against all immigration.
Yeah, for the time being, until we can figure out we got. Like, I mean, I think 10 to 20 million is what they say. I think it's probably more like 40 million illegal immigrants here. We need to get that figured out first, and then we need to fix our asylum system. You can't just say, well, I feel threatened, so I want to come to America. And then we bring the best and the brightest over. And if we're going to put you through college and you're going to study our country and you're going to learn here, you need to be committed to staying here. So
no,
it's
but
not.
You're saying you don't want any of that. You don't want people coming in and studying.
Not if they're going to go.
You can't even describe any.
Not if they're going to go back after they get their degree.
No, but like you wouldn't even want them coming to college anyway. Like you're saying that you're fundamentally anti-immigration. You don't want anyone coming into the country.
Yeah, until we fix the problems that we have, until we take care of our own country, then we can start making allotments to let other people in. But it's going to be It's going to be a rigorous a system, and they're going to have to go through a lot. But it will be better for the legal immigrants. So, yeah, see, so this is why I'm.
Yeah, you're saying that you're fundamentally against immigration, and then you're saying,
But we can find a way to let some
contradict
immigrants
yourself
in.
and
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
yeah, like if
I
it
know.
was to happen, like do it this way.
I see the and this is why last time I said the opposite. So, it's a tough question. I think
It's like big booty Latinas. You don't want big booty Latinas. You don't want these Colombian girls. You know what I'm saying? You don't want the Sue Lins of Japan coming in. I think you're crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like we're at a buffet and you're like, I just want vanilla, and I'm like, fuck that. I want maybe a little cookies and cream.
I've been
Maybe
with a
little bit of
big booty
chocolate,
Latina. Them
bit of
bitches is
caramel.
crazy. No, we need
What?
to. No, you need to find yourself a nice.
A nice young Christian girl from Mississippi.
A nice young blonde or brunette.
Settle yourself down. Got a nice white picket fence.
Yeah. No, you don't get to come in just because you have a big booty. We can look.
What I'm saying is you don't want any of that shit. You want any of that mix, or like you don't want none of that. You just want vanilla.
Yeah, right now.
What do you mean right now? 'Cause, like, right now you're already like Napoleon.
Right now for
Napoleon, like,
for
you
the
know,
time
pink,
for
bit
the
hairs,
time
bit of-
being. Now maybe 10 years from now we can take a look again, and we can go back to this, and we can kind of rework the system. But it's been too open, it's been too willy-nilly for too long, and it's causing a lot of problems. Causing a bunch of mess. So maybe it's like at certain times being anti-immigration is not un-American, and at certain times it is un-American. Because if we have peace and we're doing good, and we don't have a problem with illegal immigration, and we don't have a problem with all these different clashing ideologies and stuff, maybe it would be American to say, let's let some immigrants in. Let's let's bring some sojourners or some strangers in. So there's a time for no immigration, and there's a time for immigration.
Origato, Mr. Robato. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like you're saying that like right now we need to go in and lock all this shit down, but like those bright minds and like all those people that like believe in the American dream and all this kind of stuff, like they actually want America to succeed. Because like right now, fundamentally, you have like like American quote unquote influencers who are like sad and getting upset and like are in support of like an Islamic government of Iran. They're upset that like that all that kind of shit like that fundamentally to me is anti-American. So like you already have like enemies within the state per se. You know what I mean? So like this whole thing of like just shutting down everything, it's kind of like a panic move where it's like I don't know what to do. We just need to try and like just try and buy time and figure shit out.
But that's because of the immigration. The reason we have the squad and we have Rashida Tlaib and Ilhan Omar marrying her brother to come to America is because of the immigration.
There's two possible solutions. Jay.
The founding fathers did not plan for this. They were not thinking about this.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, JS, is there are two possible solutions. The immigration system is broke. I agree with you, okay? The solution, what you're saying, is just get rid of immigration. We're just not immigrating anybody. Nobody's coming in. Or the other solution is you fix the immigration system, but you still continually to allow immigration. You fix the loopholes.
Okay, so I'm anti-immigration except for specific excellent people who can pass through all of our criteria. Then I'm okay with it.
Yeah, you'd be pro H-1B visa because that was the main goal of that.
No, there was a bunch of bullshit in that too.
Yeah, But you're for the idea of the H1B. You're against the implementation because the implementation's flawed.
Well, even then, it's like, why is the best, smartest guy in India trying to come to America? Why doesn't he fix his country?
Because America where's all the big businesses at. America is the big show. It's like the WWE, baby.
So he's going to get rich off of our money and he's going to send it back home to India, or he's just going to
market on almost every single measurable scale in terms of like market, in terms of military, in terms of whatever you're interested in. America is the big show.
And so they're taking,
so like everybody wants to go to the show.
So they take jobs from America, they take currency out of our system, and they send it home to their families in their countries.
They want to live and be in America. They fully believe in the American ideals.
There were like computer programming companies that would offer Americans the lowest they could offer them. And then the people be like, well, I just went to college for 8 years. I should be making $50,000 a year on an entry level position. And you're offering me, or I should make $50 an hour on an entry level position. And you're offering me $18 an hour. And then they would offer an Indian person $50 an hour. So that they could meet their diversity quotas and all these things. And they wanted to hire more Indian people. So it's not good. Let the smart Indian and Chinese people stay in China and stay in India, and let's produce the smartest people here in America. We have a problem. This leads to the problems in our education system, which is why we're not as smart as them. It's not like they have some special gene that makes them smarter than us. Well, maybe, but
okay. Let's say we're standing in the middle of a classroom, right? A full classroom, and in the middle of a class, right? Who's the one that's teaching the students?
The teacher.
And would you agree that the teacher is the most smartest person on that particular topic?
Not always. Should be.
Okay, so there's students that know more about the topic than the teacher, but they're still taking the class.
When I was in middle school, I used to tell my teacher they were wrong. Like, there's some dumbass teachers.
Yeah, but like
in America,
when the topic, like your maths teacher when the topic is about mathematics.
Oh, I suck at math, but
yeah. So in that topic, the teacher knows the most about the topic, correct?
Sometimes it should be that way. That's the way it ought to be. Is the teacher is the smartest in the room on the topic that they're teaching.
Pick whatever interest you have, right? If you have more of an interest in that and you're more knowledgeable on that topic, you're gonna be able to, like, I wouldn't then try to teach you on that topic. You'd be teaching me on that topic. So I have no knowledge on the topic. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we're at a point now where, like,
so if you're saying the Chinese people are smarter and they know all this shit, you'd still want them to come here and teach you.
Now, I don't want Chinese teachers coming to America.
Okay, if there's a new technology that comes out, right, and it was developed in China, would you not want the Chinese person to come here and teach that technology? Or would you rather know the technology?
So this is like the core, or
this whole argument, ignorance,
the chip, the core, what are they called? The things that China does that apparently we can't do. The core processors, or the chip things that make the dang chips. We could make some chips in America.
Yeah, but you don't have their technology. You don't have their knowledge.
They took our technology, and they just got more people that are focused on doing it.
To make it even smaller.
And then we realized, oh, it's cheaper if we just buy this stuff from China and ship it across the ocean than learning to do it ourselves.
What I'm saying is, to get that technology off the smaller microprocessors and all that kind of shit, would you not want that knowledge, aka a Chinese person, to teach you?
No, I would want a smart American person to teach me how to do it. And
that's not an option, because if there was a smart American, America would be producing the smaller.
You think we don't know how to do it? You think we don't have people that know how to do what they're doing?
Okay, so then what's preventing America from doing it?
It's cheaper just to get it from there. Which is
No,
why
we're talking
we,
about the
which is
actual-
why we
the actual level of no, we're
tariff
talking
the
about
hell out of
actual level-
China, and then it
We're talking
incentivizes
about the
Americans
actual technology,
to
and you bring up labor.
do what America does best and find a
you're
better
not-
way to do it. I don't know why. Why should the best people not stay in their own countries? Why are we gonna steal up all the smartest and brightest people from all over the world? Let them stay in their countries and fix their countries if they're so smart.
You're trying to get away from it saying, oh yeah, but the labor's cheaper. But what I'm talking about is just the technology, just the knowledge of how to make the smallest chips. They have the smallest chips. Would you want them to teach you? You don't have this knowledge base in America.
Well, we could send some people over there to learn. If the only way that we can learn how to do it is by studying
so
from
you
a
would want
Chinese
the-
teacher.
So you would want the Chinese teacher in that situation, correct?
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do
This
we
whole
need to
concept of, like,
why do we need to bring
why
do we need to bring him to America? Or permanently, I mean, he could come visit and teach a class.
I never said any of that shit. I'm just talking through the main concept.
We're talking
of
about
why you want
immigration.
intelligent-
Why
Yeah,
does
and
why does the
and
Chinese
why you would
teacher
want- one sec,
need
Jez, let me explain it.
Go
How we
ahead.
got here, right? We're talking about immigration, and you were like, why would we want intelligent people? And then we're getting this whole thing of like the teacher went to the classroom and all that kind of shit. And like I basically was saying, the fundamental underlying topic is if you have bright, intelligent people, you would want them to teach you things that you may not know. So the fundamental idea of immigration is you would want the most intelligent people from all these different things and to know all these different things in the pursuit of knowledge. And
Yeah.
like you said, I'm not saying permanent residence, right? Like you're putting permanent residence on this and all this.
Well,
kind of
that's
shit. I'm
part of
talking about the general
immigration.
idea or the general goal. Yeah, but we could say, okay, it's only a limited thing, but you still want them to come here and to be able to scope them out, all this kind of shit.
So it's like temporary immigration so that they can come here and teach us how
There's temporary visas, there's like a permanent visa is like permanent residency, and like you can have like nationality then and all this kind of shit. Yeah. So there's multiple ways
Yeah.
to do it. It's like an onion.
Yeah, maybe I'd be okay with that. I'm thinking of like permanent
Yeah, the current system.
permanent
There is
immigration.
there is flaws in the current system. There's loopholes
Right.
that are being exploited.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. So if we give you a visa, how many the majority of illegal immigrants are overstayed visas. So now we're saying we can only learn how to make these chips if we bring in the Chinese chip maker teachers, and then they overstay their visa.
So to give you an idea of how stupid your argument is, right? That if you're anti-immigration because of all the problems, all that kind of shit, it's like saying it's like because there's illegal gun owners, we need to get rid of guns. Because there's illegal immigrants and there's criminals coming in exploiting it, we need to get rid of immigration. Do you understand how stupid it is?
No, I'm saying because there's illegal gun owners, we should hold on. It's more like because people make ghost guns, we should
Ghost guns?
we should find a way to stop them from making ghost guns.
What's ghost guns?
They're like a 3D printed or something. Like when you make your own.
Yeah. Like fundamentally, you would like the logic that you're employing on immigration would mean that you are anti-gun. You're not pro-gun.
You always.
American.
This is the second time
what I'm
you've
saying.
done this. You've turned it into a gun debate. I'm not a gun nut, Terry. I don't know why you always do this to me.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you can draw from certain American ideals, the Second Amendment.
I don't have a
and say,
Second
if you're
Amendment right.
pro-gun- If you're pro-gun, then you should be pro-immigration. It's the same. It's the same ideology.
This is the same. This is the same thing you
Same
did to
argument
me
that you
with
made
the.
that there's bad immigrants, ergo we shouldn't have immigration.
Yeah, this is the
Exactly
same
what
thing you did to me with the
same
drug legalization argument. You said if you're anti-drugs, you're anti-gun. Like, Terry,
Yeah.
I'm a felon.
It's the same. It's the same.
I don't have any gun. I don't care about guns.
Yeah, well, then that's un-American. I'd say that's un-American.
Well, no, I care about non-felons being allowed to have their guns, but it's not really like it's not a big thing to me.
So you do care about guns then?
Why are you making it about guns?
Because, like I said, the logic here that you're trying to employ in the immigration debate is there are bad immigrants. Ergo, get rid of immigration. That is your logic. What I'm saying is, if you map this onto the gun debate, you would have to then say there are bad gun owners or ghost guns. We need to ban guns. This is the same logic you're employing. It's flawed logic.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but it seems wrong. There's a hole in it, and I just can't think of it right now.
This is what they call being cornered, JS.
No, I'm not cornered because there's a problem with your logic.
Because even when you were explaining it, you were kind of going, I'm anti-immigration, but yeah, like I could see if we could put the right policy in place, then it could work. So even with your whole kind of like when you were explaining, like it was fun. And this is why I've pointed it out with the example of the gun debate, and now you're starting to see, okay, yeah, this is the logical contradiction. I need to resolve this. So you cannot hold the two views at the same time.
But why is that un-American? Why is it un-American for me to not?
Because the Second Amendment of America literally.
The Second Amendment says that immigrants are allowed to come in freely.
Yeah. When they were writing the Constitution, they were saying
which
amendment
amendment
guarantees you.
Which amendment says?
Amendment guarantees you a gun.
Which amendment guarantees? Which amendment guarantees that all the immigrants get to come over here?
This is what I'm saying. You can extract it out of the. That's what.
Oh no, that's why your logic is stupid. Because you're talking about American amendments to the Constitution for Americans, and you're comparing that to un-American people who are going to come over here.
Because if you're American, you believe in your Second Amendment right, which means you believe that you should have a gun.
You keep going back to the Second Amendment. You keep going back to the Second Amendment. Which amendment? Which amendment?
Excuse that just because there's a bad gun owner out there, we should get rid of the guns.
Which amendment says?
Fuck yourself. You're an American.
This
is America.
Where in the Constitution does it say we have to let in all the immigrants?
The excuse. So the fact that you
where in the Constitution does
immigration because there's bad immigrants? Sorry, buddy. As an American, you need to try again.
Well, it doesn't say in the Constitution that you have the right to let in all the immigrants.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you need to provide an excuse because I've just un-Americanized your excuse.
Yes, we have a constitutional right to bear arms. So there could be bad gun owners, but we don't ban guns for all the legal.
Yes.
We don't ban guns for
right.
Yeah.
Don't ban immigration. There can be bad.
No. There's not a constitutional right to immigration. You fucktard. That's what you're missing.
But what you mean? It's not a constitutional.
There's a constitutional right for American citizens to own guns. There's not a constitutional right to come into America.
How did you get to America? How did your forefathers get to America?
We've had moratoriums.
How did your forefathers get to America?
We've had moratoriums.
Ricky, welcome to the show.
You didn't think you were going to have all this fun without me, did you?
No.
What we're arguing about?
We needed more people. Okay. We're arguing about immigration.
Yes. So basically the whole
How are the
America was
I'm gonna have
founded,
a damn Irish dude and a damn British dude telling me what's American and what's un-American.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yes,
so the whole reason, the whole reason,
right now, Jess, is he
the whole reason why America was founded, JS, right? So as an immigrant, I'll teach you.
Oh yeah, you asked me about my forefathers.
Yeah, the whole reason.
My forefathers didn't immigrate to America; they made America.
Foundations of America. We're talking about foundation. The whole reason why America was founded.
You're gonna say nation of immigrants, a nation of immigrants.
In England, sitting under religious oppression by a king, a monarch, and said, "Fuck this, boys. We're out. We're doing our own shit." Right. So Thomas Jefferson and the boys.
And where did they immigrate? Where did they immigrate to?
They went over to
They went over to
the United States.
Oh, yeah. They did not. They did not immigrate to America. There was no fucking America yet.
James Life Talks. Welcome to the show.
I had to step in on this immigration topic.
Well, with that, James, these two are thrashing it out now, and it's not immigration, it's migration. What
He said they left England and they migrated.
Exactly.
He's-
It's migrated. You
I know
migrated
you
from
are,
what we
James.
now call England to what we now call America. You migrated to escape oppression.
We-
So the general
there was no
foundation-
America.
The general foundation.
There
the
was
general
no
foundation
America.
of America was based on
There
immigration.
was
that
no
you could
America.
escape.
No.
Yeah, you could escape oppression.
No.
And build a new life for yourself.
The-
AKA the American dream.
The
Chief, I've got brilliant fucking.
They call it North America.
It's not my America. I'm literally just telling you what fucking history is, James.
James is agreeing with you.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you talking about, Teriak?
Yeah, I'm just reinforcing.
Teriak, you said
be on my side, okay?
you said they
Rick's
fled
not the only one that can raise
England
his
to the
voice.
USA. You're wrong. They did not flee
No, they didn't
England to the
migrate. They
USA.
didn't migrate. They didn't migrate from England to USA, no?
No, they didn't.
No, so
No.
So where did they come from? Where did they come from?
They fled England to an
so fled. So they
an
didn't migrate, they
uninhabited
fled.
land,
Yeah,
and
okay.
then they
So he fled
made,
oppression.
and
He
then
fled oppression,
and then
right.
over 300 years, they created America here.
Damn you, William.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Based on that foundational principle that they migrated away from England.
And I'd say they were very anti-immigration. They let immigrants in, but it was very stringent, and there was a lot
So
of
it's
hoops you had to
basically-
jump
so
through.
Immigration that's been around since the founding, which you've just now conceded, is American. So, what now, JS? What now?
Yeah, what now, JS? What you got now? Come on, hit him back. Hit him back.
You got
Oh, I
nothing.
got-
You'll do fucking nothing. That's what you'll do.
You're so dumb.
You'll do fucking nothing.
I got two foreigners telling me what's American and what's un-American.
No, James is
James is muted.
There's no need to be anti-Semitic, JS.
James is gonna say we're a melting pot. We're a melting pot. It's a nation of immigrants. That's commie bullshit, James.
That's not commie bullshit. We just went over his founding principles.
What are we talking about? We talking about dinghies coming over the channel and people crossing the southern border illegally?
I didn't
Or are we
immigrate.
talking about people coming into the country through the correct passage.
I'm an American and I didn't immigrate here.
If we trace back your lineage, it's not going to say American. It's going to say fucking Irish, English, fucking like all these European shit.
Bro,
So
I'm
what you
like
talking
I'm
about?
like a
What the fuck
fifth
you talking about?
I'm like a fifth generation Floridian. What are you talking about? How far
Yeah,
back
and then before-
you want to pick an
before-
arbitrary
before
Let's
Florida
just-
you were.
Let's just
Before
pick
Florida you were.
Let's just pick an
Before
arbitrary
Florida.
you're picking an arbitrary timeline?
Yeah,
How
before
many
Florida you
generations
were.
do we have to go back? Well, we're
Before
all
Florida you were
immigrants from the Garden of Eden, Terry.
Yeah, exactly. It's a foundational principle.
This is
whole
some
thing is like,
commie
fuck you.
gobbledygook. We're talking about now, buddy.
What are you talking about?
We're
It
not
was the
picking.
commies that
We're
were
not.
keeping the
We're not
Germans.
picking an
Wait a second, wait a second.
arbitrary place and time to
in
say.
Germany, after the war in Germany, when they split the two sides, which side fled to the other side?
I don't know.
Did the communists flee to the capitalists, or did the capitalists flee to the communists? I believe the communists fled to the capitalists. So this whole thing of like the communists like want like open borders, bullshit. They want to keep you in a fucking jail.
I
So-
live
so
right
what are you talking
now.
about?
I live in the now.
This is embarrassing, bro. You're supposed to be American. This is what I'm saying. I'm calling out all these like un-American bastards tonight.
You're just
This
trying
is
to.
gonna be my team.
You're just trying to get a green card, and you're mad.
Teriak's getting early blood.
That Trump gold card, baby.
You're trying to get that gold card, and you're mad.
Yeah, fuck the green card. I'm for the gold card. I'm a pot of gold.
I don't know if you make
Come on,
enough.
Don't you know?
I don't know if you make enough
Make enough what?
money
If you come over here as an immigrant, you'll get everything for fucking
for the
free.
gold card. For the gold card, do you know what we're talking about, Brick, or you just?
I really don't have a Scooby Doo, me. I'm just fucking
Yeah,
sticking the wood.
we're talking about the gold. We're talking about the gold card. It costs like 500. How much is it? It's like $500 million or $1 billion or something like that. It's a lot of money.
Are you gonna pay for it for us?
No.
Is that the PS Welshman in the back?
Name change.
Well, damn, it's gonna be a 3-on-1 when James gets off mute.
Combatant has entered the arena.
Yeah, but fuck's James gonna do?
It's gonna be. I know it's gonna be a 2.5.
Based Welshman, welcome to the show.
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can. We just need a
sir.
Scottishman now, and we're gonna have a good joke. Welshie.
Mm-hmm. No, we already have a good one. Paddy Englishman, Paddy Irishman, Paddy Scottishman. Oh, sorry, Paddy
Yeah, but we haven't
Welshman.
got a Scotsman.
Oh
in the
my
panel. We've got a
God! It's
Welshman,
another
an Englishman, and an
foreigner.
Irishman.
What the hell?
Possibly. Possibly.
You're getting ganged up on now, JS.
I
And
know.
James is muted. And he's going to be on our side. Right?
I know. What am I gonna do?
Your mute's done, James.
What? Oh, it mutes up. Okay. We're foreigners. Yeah.
Look, I don't have to argue.
Someone kick him. Someone fucking kick him.
I don't have to argue whether immigration is good or bad.
You do
No, I
have,
don't.
You do have to
No, I
argue
don't.
because the prompt is easy control.
No,
the
I
prompt
don't.
as well. If you already forgot because you're running like a little
prompt
girl away
is-
from the prompt.
the
now.
prompt
it's un-American.
being
Un-American,
against
and I just
immigration
demonstrated
is
it's part of your
un-American.
history.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I just demonstrated
demonstrating
it's part of your history.
I'm demonstrating that it's part of my American history since I've been here
Yeah.
to be
Yeah, boy.
anti-immigration.
Welshie,
No,
we'll be
no,
off-
what are
we'll
you
be off
talking
get a
about?
word in edgeways,
What are you
Welshie,
talking about?
Okay, so just pick your moment.
The founding of your country was pro-immigration.
There's a large fraction of the country that wants a moratorium on immigration. We don't want any
So?
more immigrants.
Appeals to majority. Gang rape is democratic. So what?
I'm saying that it is
Yeah,
not.
and again, that's un-American as well.
Tell
because
me
tyranny
why-
majority. What's tyranny majority? What's
So-
the tyranny majority?
So your
Yes.
argument
These
is
bullshit arguments.
it's inherently.
These are communist arguments. These are communist arguments.
You're making
Bunch
the
of commie gobbledygook.
You're
Yes,
making
you
the
are,
communist
but
arguments.
come a bit
Don't
more
try
of
to
a
use
commie
my.
as you
Don't
are.
try to use Norm against me.
I support America, baby.
He just used JS's word on him. Gobbledygook.
I stole. Well, I stole it
Comedy
from Norm
gobbledygook,
Macdonald,
'cause
but
communists try to keep people in. Communists want to control people.
Yeah, I don't want no fucker coming
Exactly.
into this country when they're coming illegally, right? Okay. On a
that's
dinghy
stupid, James.
or
Authoritarians
crossing
control people,
borders
and
when
they're
they
on the
shouldn't
left
be
and
there.
the
I
right.
say, get the bastards out. Right?
But Bricky, you do want the best curry in your country.
Yes, yes, that's
Yeah,
where
yeah,
legal
yeah. But
immigration comes into it.
we've got the recipes. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Well,
how did you get the recipes?
Once you tell you this country's full.
Like, who did you get the recipes off?
How did you get the curry?
Like
You know what
we
I'm
did. We went around the world. We conquered it, and we nicked their recipes.
No, you went around the world, colonized it, and then cried when everyone followed you back home.
And then you
That's what I'm
opened.
hearing.
And then you opened
Bunch
your
of
borders,
crybabies.
and you let
Bunch of crybabies. No, because like
Yeah,
you aren't even following your own
don't
ethos. You don't even know your own
Base
ethos.
Welshman carrier. I might have to turn on you.
What are you talking about? Well, that wouldn't surprise me coming from a Brit. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I'm renowned for turning
Irish haven't really got along too well, so.
Immigration.
I'll take this all on. I'll take the position because again, like I said, Jazz kind of ran away from this, so I'll go 4v1 if needs.
I
be
didn't
there.
run
So I
away
think
from
it's
it.
all
I
on.
went back to you.
You
Were
did
trying.
run away from it. You were like, I'm getting ganged up
you
on.
tried
This
to
is
make
not fair.
it. You tried to make me argue whether immigration is good or bad. That's not what I'm meant to argue. I'm just
No, I said
all I'm trying to
I
say.
argued it was American.
All I'm
I
trying
said
to
it was
say.
American.
It is not un-American to be against immigration.
No, anti-immigration is what you said.
Yeah, it is not.
Exactly.
There's too
that's
many
what I'm
double
talking about.
negatives in
Well,
here.
Fundamentally, he's against all of it. He wants to put a pause on all of it. He
Being
wants to get rid of
against
all of it. And like I said, that's a
immigration-
goofy concept because then you'd be anti-gun.
Okay, to the Irish lad. What sort of numbers in America would you be happy with a year?
What?
What sort of numbers of immigration would you be happy with in America? To the Irish
The-
lads. 'Cause
I don't think you can put a number on it. I want the brightest
right,
and
so-
people who believe in individual liberty, the American
Okay,
ideals. Yeah.
Open borders?
Yeah.
Open borders.
No,
Okay,
no,
great.
not open borders. Of course, not open borders.
Give me a number.
Without borders, you don't have a nation. What are you talking about? What is the straw man? What is the straw man?
Give me the numbers.
Change based Welshman to retarded straw man. That's basically what that was.
Give me some numbers.
Straw
What would
man.
you be happy with? I asked you, but you refused to answer. So I asked.
What are you talking about? You want me to give you specific numbers? Specific numbers?
Yeah, 1 million, 2 million.
I want exactly 69,420 people coming to the country. Like, what are you talking about? Like specific numbers? What are you talking about? We're talking about the fundamental concept of being anti-immigration means you don't want anybody to come into your country.
I asked you a question about numbers.
Yes.
So would it be 500,000,
And I
1
answered
million,
your
2
question.
million?
And?
No, you said, oh, it doesn't really matter as long as they're good for the country and they mean well. Then
Yeah.
great. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's not an
Yeah.
answer to my question. So give me some rough numbers that what you would be happy with.
35.
Yeah, 35.
Ricky, shut up. I'm not asking you.
All right,
35. Well, I thought
35 what? 35 people? What?
35, no,
Yeah.
not 35 people, 35 twins. So that would be 70 people, dickhead.
Mhm.
What do you mean? What do you think I mean by 35 fucking people? You fucking retard.
Well, you're the fucker who jumps in, Ricky.
Yeah.
I'm having a
Fundamentally,
conversation.
you're still talking shit. You're still talking shit, Welshman. You're still talking shit.
Yeah.
You're still talking shit.
Give me a number. 35. Is that what you're gonna go with?
What does the number achieve? What does the number achieve?
Number how many good people there are.
No, I want to know what your position is. I want to know what your
I
position
said
is.
when we're talking about numbers, we're talking about the
Okay,
concept
so
of
basically,
yeah, no.
open
One
borders
sec. We're talking about the fundamental concept that if you're anti-immigration, you don't want the number is zero. What I'm saying is the number should not be zero. That's what my position is. The number should not be zero.
Not what I asked you.
That you wanted a number, and I gave you a number.
A rough number. You said it should
Greater
be
than zero. Greater than zero. That is a mathematical. That is a mathematical answer to your question.
Terry,
greater than zero.
Teriyaki, if America is a melting pot, are we also a melting pot of ideologies?
Oh, did I say America?
I'm asking you.
Welshie, what would be your number?
Did I not say I was fundamentally against the idea of multiculturalism? Because if we applied it in Africa, it'd be called ethnic cleansing.
Do you think that?
Did I not say that?
Do you think it's American for people to have different ideas?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so it would be American for some people to believe that immigration is bad and some people to believe that immigration is good. So being anti-immigration is not un-American.
You're welcome.
It's part of America.
That like you can be anti-immigration, but you're
where you
fundamentally
can be
retarded.
anti-immigrant.
I'm not saying you can't think. I'm not saying that you can't think of retarded shit. I'm just saying that it shouldn't be like retarded shit shouldn't be the policy.
Wait a minute, I don't know if that applies.
Oh, Buff's here.
Welcome to the
Where does
show.
6 stand on this? 6 gonna give me.
Let's fucking go. Oh shit, wait a minute, we got another one. Patrol, raw dog.
Raw dog.
Stay the fuck out of my goddamn country if you can't follow the fucking laws.
Yeah. So Border Patrol agrees with me.
I think I just
Greater
won.
than zero.
Teriyaki, I think that point that I had while I was peeing, I thought of it, and I think that's it. It is American. We have the freedom to believe in what we want to believe in America. So if you're anti-immigration, you have that freedom in America, and it is American to be anti-immigration.
You have the freedom to be stupid. Yeah, you have the freedom to be stupid.
Well, I was trying to say before people were getting in here, I don't think that necessarily works with immigration, because without immigration, we wouldn't even have it in America in the first place.
Shut up, James. Shut up.
It's
We already
foundational to the country.
It's such a tool argument. To say,
because it beats your argument.
And then live your life, live your life from that day forward.
Go suck an egg.
With that statement, as if is if your country is an open borders to every.
It's foundational. It makes the point that it's foundational to the country. Yeah. It makes it's foundational to being American. Yeah.
You can be anti-immigration and still be American.
Anti-immigration.
Yes.
Why does it have
Just
to
like
be
you
No,
can
you
be
can't.
against
No, you
any.
can't.
Yes,
No.
you can. Because you
No,
can
'cause it's
be against
fundamentally
any
retarded.
fucking.
It's
No,
fundamentally
you're
retarded.
fundamentally retarded.
Because what's brain drain?
Can you be against
What's brain
guns?
drain?
Hold up.
What's
Is
what's
guns?
brain drain?
Hey, what's our Second Amendment?
Go back home.
What is our Second Amendment?
What's brain drain? What's brain drain? What's brain drain, Border Patrol?
What's fundamentally retarded?
What's brain drain, Border Patrol? Yes.
It's either
Brain
yes
drain?
or no. It's either yes
Brain
or no.
drains whenever I get
Either
a
you're
good blowjob
retarded
and
or
she
you're a
swallows it.
genius. What is
You
it?
know,
You're
brain drain.
retarded
Brain
or
drain
you're
is when all the intellectual people flee your country, and all you're left is a bunch of retards.
All right, listen. Can I be against guns and still
Yeah,
be
Portugal
for
was
the
an example, and they're like, we're fucked. So then they have to like basically say,
See,
well,
you're
we're
not
not even
even
taxing
answering the
crypto at this
question. You're
stage.
just blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah.
no, I'm giving you the example of brain drain and why
Being
immigration is important.
anti-gun
No, I'm
is
giving
not
you an example
un-American.
of how you can be against
You won't
something
answer a
in
question.
America and still be an
I've
American.
answered all your questions,
It's
including
haven't.
answering. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
You haven't
What's
answered
your
It's
question?
inherently
What's your question, sir?
American
Please,
to
please.
be able to have whatever ideology you want. That's part. I guess that's what America is now.
Yeah.
Is you can
Yeah,
believe whatever you want.
You can be retarded if you want to be. If you want to be retarded, then you can be retarded.
Yeah.
Can you be
You're free to
against
be, yeah, but
guns?
that's not the question. That's not the question.
No, I'm asking you a question.
The question is
Can you
immigration
be against
un-American.
guns?
Yeah.
Can you be against guns and gun use and still be an American? Yes or no?
Still being American, yes, but you're also being retarded.
Okay.
You're being a retarded American.
Now
It
there's
doesn't matter whether you're being retarded.
It does.
I know that in
because again you're trying to just use the argument again because there's a retarded person, that means the truth doesn't exist.
if you live in
We all
England,
don't look for a pot of gold at the end of a fucking rainbow either.
two of these guys live in England.
I mean, you guys do, but
Yeah,
you
but,
know.
like again, do you see the way that like you keep you can't stick to the point because I keep just like
yes,
pointing to
no, I am
foundational
sticking to the
country.
point. But
That
you're just
if you
talking
weren't able to
about,
flee
well, if you
persecution,
don't-
America
if you
would
don't have
never been founded.
immigration,
Yeah.
then you got brain drain.
Yeah, if you did
don't
not
have
flee
immigration,
persecution,
you got stupid
yeah.
people.
I know.
If
You
you
said
didn't flee persecution, America
you
wouldn't
said we
exist.
fled England and
That's
came
not
to
the
the
way it works.
USA. That's wrong.
Yeah. It was global conquest.
We did not
Like, you
flee
basically say,
England and
let's
come
get rid
to
of
the
global
USA.
conquest. Not gonna happen. Global conquest has been here since the dawn of man, so it is what it is.
You can be.
I do
against
recommend maybe putting a tampon in your
immigration.
vagina and shutting the fuck up, but I guess you don't do that.
Still. What'd you say? You need a tampon.
Put a tampon in your vagina and shutting the fuck up.
Get yourself to
Oh,
California.
who are you talking
where all
to?
the boys'
James or
bathrooms.
Bricky?
I'm talking to you.
Hey, I don't know his
Basically
side.
about you and JS as well, because like and
Oh,
Welshman
shut
as well. Yeah.
Whatever.
I don't discriminate. I don't
It's
discriminate.
a bit more creative
Uh-huh.
than retard.
He spent too much time reading the Statue of
mean,
Liberty.
You've used retard enough.
Yeah.
So, do
I
you
don't
go play with the
understand
rainbows
what-
and the pride parades also?
What are
Oh
American
yeah, give me
principles?
your
Yes, I
poor,
understand
you're
that, I
weak, you're
understand.
hungry. No,
Yeah,
don't.
Why?
I don't
Like,
see
why
like
did
the
you stand the
Statue of Liberty
Republic
when he
in
said
the
the
way that you
best.
did? Yeah.
The Statue of Liberty doesn't talk about the best like Jeremy said.
It says, "Give me your poor, you're weak, and you're hungry," or
It's not
something
talking
like that.
about the best though, is it?
And I never made any of those
And
arguments.
immigration has nothing
Yeah.
to do with the
And it's a
Constitution.
French piece of
Yeah, I
garbage.
never said immigration had anything to do with the Constitution.
You said
I was
it's
giving.
what
I was.
You
I was
tried
giving
to make
a.
that-
Big money wine.
Dollar, 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 dollar,
You call people anti-gun retarded, so you do discriminate. Thank you, hypocrite.
Wait, no, I never said I discriminate against them. I'm just saying that they're retarded. That's just making a description.
That's discrimination.
No,
That's not discrimination.
I don't think they.
I'm not anti-gun, by the way. I just don't care about gun arguments because I'm a damn criminal.
Oh, I'm for guns. Trust me, I'm for the Constitution.
And Terry always wants
Put
to
my-
bring it
Yeah,
to
exactly.
guns in the
Life on the
Second
line.
And
Amendment.
if I was,
like
and Border Patrol, if I was to make an argument against you, because there's bad gun owners, we should, get rid of guns. Because there's school pupils, we should get rid of guns. You
That's
tell
not
me to
what
go
I
fuck
said.
myself and call me a retard, correct?
Well,
No,
I
no.
wouldn't go. I wouldn't say that, but
You think
Yeah.
that?
You think it.
Yeah,
You
exactly. My point proven. So again, JS, you're retarded.
Well, no, I wouldn't think it. I would think something else. But
Yeah, but I'm saying what everyone else is thinking.
I pointed out the flaw. Sounds
That
like
was annoying. I don't know how that was considered annoying.
that's like Black Myth Wukong music. I
Bloody
already
bastard, shut the fuck up, James. When fucking music play, you fucking cunt.
I already pointed out the flaw, Teriak. Immigration is not a constitutionally protected activity.
I never
Second
said it
Amendment
was.
is.
I never said it was.
You
Never said
yeah,
it
but you
was.
made a comparison.
And are you now trying to resort to chat to get your arguments because you just got destroyed?
I'm not looking at. I got my chat pulled up, and there's
that was
like
Jeremy's
I
point.
said that
Yeah,
whenever
I never said that immigration was in the Constitution.
That was Jeremy's
I gave you a
point?
parallel hypothetical.
Well, I didn't
to
read
disprove his
Jeremy
logic.
saying that,
Yeah.
Teriak. Maybe great minds think alike.
Yeah, so I use the
But
hypothetical.
fuck Jeremy.
Or I point to something else to prove how goofy your logic was.
no, it's not goofy logic. Because what you're
It is
saying
goofy
is
logic.
you cannot be against something and be American. That's exactly
No, what I'm saying is
your
his
argument
excuse. His excuse for being against. I'm internally critiquing his excuse because what I'm saying is if you're to apply the same logic, you would necessarily have to say the same thing with guns. Because it's the same logic.
What,
There
if
are bad
you're-
gun
if
owners.
you're
Get rid of
against-
guns.
We've already told you why it's not
It
the
has
same
not-
logic.
I ain't gonna get me a sugar daddy. Okay? I'm gonna go get me one. I'm gonna go get me one. Because I am a bad bitch. Bad bitch. That's right.
Being
Why? Why? Why, William? Why?
being pro taking guns away from people is anti-American. That would be un-American. Being getting rid of free speech, that would be un-American.
You saying it's American to have any belief?
No, I'm saying it's.
Now the shit gets turned again.
See, no, hold on.
If
the argument
it
could be you can be against anything in America and still be an American. Also,
Yes.
you can also make the argument that if you are against something in the Constitution, that makes you un-American.
Mm-hmm.
So that argument with guns, it could go either direction because you could say, well, if you're trying to take
Shall
away
not
my
be
constitutional
infringed.
rights,
Then you're not American.
You're not American.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're supposed to be able to have freedom of belief, freedom of speech, freedom of expression, stuff like this within.
But there's no
the United
freedom
States.
to walk into the country.
No, there's not.
So
have you seen this?
that's why
So
your
you
analogy
need
is
to
bad,
use
Terry.
a different. No. What I'm saying is you need to use a different argument for your anti-immigration
No,
argument.
you need to
because
use
as
a
I've
different
pointed out,
argument.
it would be equivalent as if I was to say that point of view, which you would say that's fucking retarded.
It's not about being.
But you're trying to take
anti-immigration,
something.
I'm being
there's a
logically
process.
You're
consistent.
trying to take
I'm
something away from our
basically, I'm being logically consistent. That's what I'm doing.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. That's why I give the hypothetical of the
You're-
guns. If I was to make that
is the
argument, you
hold on,
literally
is the
just admitted
Constitution-
that you would think that I
our
was retarded if I was
laws-
to say that to you.
Are laws different than our Constitution?
Of course.
Okay, then you can't compare them.
You sound like a Democrat now.
Who?
You?
I'm not.
Shove your teeth up your
like-
ass.
Wow.
I'm talking about the concept. Again, JS is making the case that he is anti-immigration. He wants immigration, the number of immigrants
No,
to be zero.
no.
And I'm saying greater than zero.
That's not what the.
Yes.
That's not what the prompt
That's
is.
that's fundamentally what it is. Yeah.
That's not what the prompt is. The prompt is it
anti-immigration.
un-American to be
He's
anti-immigration?
So he wants the number of immigrants into America to be zero.
And I'm saying you could be, you could be anti-immigration, and you're
I'm saying
still
that's
very
anti-American
American.
because
I'm very
I'm saying that's
American.
anti-American.
And currently,
because the founding of the country was literally
currently at the time being,
That-
I'm
that is a
anti-immigration.
retard's argument.
And maybe in 10 years, I'd be like, well, let's let some of them in.
Well, she's on our side now.
But I'm not.
Yes.
I don't lose my
Yes, you're
America
telling me that
card
I'm not
because
allowed to
for the
come to
time
your
being, I'm
and
saying
it's
we need to.
fundamentally. I'd even go as far as to say it's even unchristian as well. You know what I'm saying? Because baby in the manger.
Well, that's not the
Long time ago in
topic.
Bethlehem.
Well, that's not the topic.
When
That's
Mary
a whole
was pregnant
different.
with Jesus and they needed a home, they were like, "Yeah, we can fit you in the stable, baby." You know what I'm saying? It ain't perfect.
It was a
But
cave.
they welcomed them
but-
in. So it's even unchristian.
Did they
the
arrive
anti-immigration.
off the
Yeah.
southern border? They arrived from
And
the
just
southern
because
border.
it's bad immigrants doesn't mean we get rid of immigration.
So if I don't
Well,
want
it would
Muslims
be a
in my
good idea
country,
Would you
if they're
agree with
bad.
that? Would you
It would be a
would
good
you
idea if
agree?
they're bad,
Would you
wouldn't it? If they're
agree? Would
Is that
you
bad,
what you
agree?
just said?
Would you agree?
he
Would
said
you
even
agree
if
that
they're
just because
bad,
it's
No.
bad
if they're
immigration?
bad,
You're
even
If
if
I
they're
live in a
bad,
Christian
Would you
nation
agree?
Name.
and I
Would you
don't
agree?
want other religions in flooding my
But
nation
would you
because I'm in a
agree? That's
Christian nation,
multiculturalism.
Teriak,
That's multiculturalism.
why would I want
That's
Muslims
multiculturalism.
taking my country over?
Yeah, that's
Teriak,
multiculturalism.
you're making the debate
That's
about
not
is
immigration.
immigration good or bad,
It
and I'm
won't.
saying
Immigration is that you
sometimes
assimilate.
immigration
You
is
just
good,
said I'm
sometimes it's bad.
anti-Christian.
And that's
Yeah,
not
you can have
un-American.
immigration where they assimilate. You
This
can have immigration where they
multiculturalism's
assimilate.
worked great in Ireland, isn't it? It's worked great in Ireland. I mean,
Yeah,
you've got the
so
Catholic
you can have
and
immigration where they
Protestant for a
assimilate.
very long time,
Correct?
causing carnage with
You
each
really
other.
think
can
you're
have-
gonna get
you
Muslims
can have
to assimilate?
immigration.
And now
Can you
you've
answer
got
the question?
loads of adventurers arriving
Can
on
you
You've
your
obviously
island,
never been in the
Can you answer
Middle
the
causing
East.
question?
carnage and rape and pillage.
Can you answer the question?
I
Can you
lived
answer
in
the
the
question?
Middle East for 4 years. Trust me. Good luck
Can you
getting
have
into
can you have immigration where they assimilate into the culture?
properly? No.
No, so the like
We did before.
I wouldn't agree with.
So-
I think you can have immigrants who assimilate, and it works
Wait,
out good.
no, hold up.
Exactly.
I
So
was
on,
talking
on that,
about
yeah, on that
no.
fundamental
I was not
principle,
talking
JS,
about. I was
you
not
are
talking about
you're not
immigrants.
anti-immigration
Teriak,
because you're pro-immigration where they can assimilate.
the argument is my argument is not whether immigration is good or bad. I'm saying at times it's good, at times it's bad, at times we shouldn't allow immigrants in, and at times we should. I'm just saying it's not un-American to be against immigration.
Because we just
I think
explained.
it's very American, as
Well,
sometimes we
okay.
in America we've had a moratorium
perfectly
on
normal
immigration.
position to have. It's a
Yeah.
perfectly normal position to have.
to be anti-immigration,
Can I-
as in you want that number to be zero.
We've
That's not
had
perfect.
moratoriums
No, you
on
keep saying that.
immigration
No,
in
you
America.
keep putting a number on it.
You
Yes,
You
you
just said you
are.
were anti-immigration.
Anti-immigration from what? The Middle
I mean,
East?
I mean,
Yes.
what you call
You are the one that
Okay,
are
then yes.
anti-immigration, and I'm saying this argument that you put forward that there are bad immigrants, ergo we should get rid of immigration, makes no fucking sense.
I never said that.
No, you
That's
said
what
that.
JS's argument was.
No,
Welcome to the conversation.
I don't think he ever said that.
I said that currently our system is screwed up and that there can be bad immigrants, but currently our system is messed up and we should pause the immigration for a while. So currently, right
Yeah,
now, I'm anti-immigration.
Yes.
You're
Yeah.
saying pause it.
And I don't
like
think
there's
that's
no immigration,
I don't think that's
right?
un-American.
But that's
Since
retarded.
America.
Welcome to the
evening,
show.
Wombles. Hello. It's me, your favorite Shiva.
Las Vegas.
Let's go.
Now, look, I just wanted to jump in because I thought I heard something which was kind of startling. I don't really care about any of these topics, but did I hear correctly that being against the Constitution is un-American? Did I understand that correctly?
That's what
I
they
said
claim.
you could make an argument for that. No. I
Is
said
that
you
your
could make
position?
an argument that is no, that's not my position. Listen to what I'm saying. I
Okay.
said whenever he brought up the Constitution and like taking
Right.
away
I
like
didn't bring up
the
the
Second
Constitution.
Amendment right, the guns. Yes, you. All right. Yes, you did. You brought up the guns. Anyways.
Yeah. Come on,
What I
come
was
on,
trying
come
to
on,
say
focus.
was, you can make an argument that it's un-American to go against the Constitution. You
Right.
could also
Okay.
make a stance that it is American to go against the Constitution. But the thing about that is,
Right.
we're talking about immigration, which are laws, not constitution.
Right. So what's your
What I
position?
was trying to say
regarding-
was, you
Ni-
could be either way.
1924,
Right.
the
But
Johnson
what's
Reed
your-
Act, America put a moratorium
your
on
position?
immigration. So that was seems kind of a part of American history that there were times where we were anti-immigration.
Yeah,
So-
but there
He's
were-
also banned alcohol. Doesn't mean it's a good
Yeah, it was
idea. So shut the fuck
anti-immigrant.
up.
It is a good idea, but
Wait,
that's another
It's a
debate.
great
Like,
idea.
I'm
It's a perfect
unclear
idea.
as to
It worked great.
What the position.
Did not
I'm
work
unclear as
great.
to
They had
what-
speakeasies, for goodness sakes.
I'm
You know?
unclear as to
Everybody's
what the
talking over top
position-
of you.
Alcoholism
Yeah,
is
I
not
know.
good.
It's because they're
Yeah,
rude.
James.
It's because they're Americans.
I'm
Now,
not gonna say
listen,
I'm not gonna say you're not American or un-American to be
alcohol in a
against certain
fucking
things in the
bathtub.
Constitution.
James, I prepped
That's
for
the whole
this
appointment of
prohibition
being able to
debate
put
for
amendments
6
into the
months, and it didn't
Constitution.
happen. If you
Be
want to
able to
do
change
it,
the
we can do it.
Constitution.
But
why was the Constitution raised in relation to being un-American?
I said that because what I was trying to make a point of the laws versus the Constitution. If you're against laws, it doesn't make you un-American. Where you
Right.
could make somebody can make an argument if you're against the Constitution of the United States, then they could
Right.
make an argument of you being un-American.
Is that the argument you're making?
No, that's not the argument I'm making.
Oh, well then why the fuck did you bring it up?
Well, I would
Because
say
I was making a distinction between
in the
the
chat.
Constitution and
That's
laws.
what I'm saying, Shiva.
I would say that I feel anti-constitutional sometimes, but then I remember that the Constitution is only for moral and religious people, and since we don't have that, the Constitution really doesn't mean shit in America right now. So
Because I was trying to make a distinction between the Constitution and the laws. There's a total
and
difference
how
between the
and
two.
how that pertains to being un-American. So just so that we're clear, being against the Constitution doesn't make you un-American.
No, because that's
No.
why we make amendments to change the Constitution. That's why we do have amendments and stuff like that. We can argue against what is in the Constitution. Now, if you said you wanted to
I'm not
tear the
interested in that.
fucking,
So what makes you un-American?
What makes you American?
what makes you
Well, I
un-American?
mean, just being born in America.
not
makes you
being
American.
born in America.
But in terms of an ideological position, what makes one un-American?
I would say if you want to change the whole structure of our, what we are, what we stand for,
Like
and our
going
government.
against the Second Amendment.
So
There could be a lot of things, but not being anti-immigration. That doesn't make you un-American.
What I'm saying is your logic that gets you there, JS, it would be the same logic that would go against the Second Amendment, which would, according to Border Patrol, make you un-American.
No, you keep going
I
back
can't
to
give
this.
this a
We've
twist
already
on my
we've already
Gentile.
shut this
Yeah,
down.
so
You're
I've explained.
you're bringing
You
up
need to provide
constitutional
another reason why
rights
you're
versus
anti-immigration that
people
doesn't- that doesn't
abusing
point
our
towards bad
systems.
immigrants. You need to make another argument to
I've made
justify why you'd
multiple
be
arguments.
anti-immigration.
I've made multiple
No, you
arguments,
haven't.
and this is the
You-
only
you-
W that
yeah,
you think you have. So
yeah.
you keep going back
You
to
point
it, and it's
towards- you
weak.
point towards
It's a
bad
W
immigrants.
for weak. It's
Yeah.
not a W for
okay,
win.
so what argument you have? What argument are you against? Why are you anti-immigration? And don't mention that there's bad immigrants. Go ahead.
Why am I anti-immigration? Why am I
Without bringing up bad
anti-immigration
immigrants.
without bringing up bad immigrants? For homogeneity, ethnic homogeneity, religious homogeneity, ideological homogeneity.
So you want one? So you want one race?
In America?
Yeah, a master race. Yeah.
Sure.
The blacks. You just
okay.
want the blacks.
But regardless, like
Yeah,
it doesn't even matter if I believe that or not.
And
You're
that's
anti-American.
and there, ladies and gentlemen, is the demon.
It doesn't even
Is
matter.
JS on a
American.
panel or is this Jason? Jesus.
Huh? No, Jason wants Jason
his
wants
alter ego.
diversity, equity, and inclusion. He wants everybody here.
I was going off of what Shiva said.
But I
because
don't
Jason,
actually,
like, bows
I
down
don't
to the
actually
flag.
care about races and stuff and different races. I'm just answering your questions to say
You literally just said you want one race in America.
no. I'm just
Yeah, that's
answering
the
the
way-
question.
That's why you're anti-immigration. You want one race in America.
What the
Oh, Lord.
fuck? Hold up.
I'm saying even
Is
if
it
I
the Arabs? Do you just want the Arabs? Josh?
even if I wanted one race in America,
Arabs.
you asked
Arabs,
me.
pronounced
You
Arabs.
asked me what is wrong with immigration other than some immigrants are bad. And so I gave you a bunch of examples of why I could
No, you
be
didn't. You
anti-immigration.
literally just said you want one race. You said you think we should be
I know,
homogenizing the one race.
Yeah, you're
and
not.
I said, then I literally gave you the probably the best out you probably could have get. So you talking about one master race, aka pointing back to the Yazis, and you're like, yeah, and you agreed with it.
No. You didn't say master race. You
And
said
that's why I
race.
said, here's the demon.
Yeah.
That mentality is the same mentality.
You have to add a word.
That's some whack ass shit you're doing, Terry.
You have to add a word. You put in master.
Sorry, did you say
You
black
put in
ass
master.
shit?
Whack
This is one
ass
race.
shit. Now he's
Oh,
trying to
whack
make
ass.
it. Now he's trying to call me a Nazi, and it. But
Yeah,
he was already trying to do
all
that.
you did, you asked me
Yeah.
a question, and I gave you a list of answers. It doesn't mean I believe any of those things. I'm just giving you answers. You said, "What is a reason to be against immigration other than bad immigrants?" And I said, maybe somebody wants a more ethnically homogenous nation, racially homogenous nation, ideologically or religiously homogenous nation. Those are 4 examples of reasons why you would not want more immigration that don't have to do
Are
with
those all American values?
don't have to do with criminal immigrants.
Are those all good, upstanding American values?
Tariq was never
I think
arguing about
it's
criminal
rooted in
behavior.
America more than a lot of people think.
Why don't they go back to open borders and stuff like that? Like that's what Tariq was arguing. That is not what Tariq was arguing. Tariq was arguing the best people should be over here as far as immigrants.
Yeah, but he didn't say there was a number cap.
We said 35.
Oh, why do you have?
Well, she
How
said
do you have
35.
a number?
35. No,
How
he said.
do
He
you
said.
have
He
a
said.
number
He said.
cap, sir?
No,
How
well,
can
if
you put
you
a
let me
number on
speak,
that?
if you let me speak instead of Spurgeon, right? Okay. Now, you gotta have an idea what number migrants are coming in a
That's
year.
not answering my question. How can you put a number on it?
Well, because you can control it. You can physically
How can you
control it.
control it?
Well, you know when 2,000
With a
comes to the
big,
border,
beautiful wall.
you say no. Only 1,000's allowed through. So if that
Get him,
was,
Welshie. Get him. Get him.
then you would control it. It doesn't matter. You can control it. I mean, the border's dropped by 96%, isn't it? The southern
James, are
border.
you gonna let him talk to you like that?
Okay, and why? Wait a minute. So, but why would
That's a
you
bit
need a
un-American,
number
James.
cap?
What's this?
Just because you control it. What does controlling it have to do with a number cap? Why do you need a number cap?
Well,
how
because
do
you
know
can
how many
control.
people-
You can
How
control
on
the
earth do you
numbers.
know how many people are gonna be good people that are the best that you can
I
let
didn't
in?
say
How do
that.
you
I
know
didn't say
that's
good or
the
bad.
number?
I just wanted a number.
Well, you can't put a
4.
number on that. 'cause
Yes, you
never know
can
how
put a
many
number
people
on
are
it.
Greater than
good.
0. Greater
You
than
can
0.
put a number on it. You can
No,
put.
you
Greater than
can't.
0.
Not an exact number, no.
Well, a rough number.
69.
How many?
How
2
can you
million
put
a
a
year?
rough? You can't put a
1
rough
million
number
a
Greater
on
year?
than
that.
0.
'Cause it could
Half
be
a million a
5
year?
people one. Wait a minute. It could be 5
Just
people
so
one month that are good
I
people,
understand your
and then the
position.
next
Do
month
you
it could be 200 people that are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it? What are you gonna guess?
who's
Between
who's
5 and
mentioned good,
200?
who's mentioned good people? My question was, it's an
Oh,
open
he said the
question.
best, so good people
No,
would be the best.
he
The best
is
would
not
be
me.
good
He
people.
is not me. I'm me.
Well, I'm talking about what Tariq was arguing. You're
Yeah,
No,
fighting
well,
Tariq's
you interrupted when I was talking.
He's a, I want a
You're
I want a
number. Give me
number.
my
Tariq
number.
I want a
you're
number, and
arguing
that's
with
all I've got.
He
is
wants your
more
number. I
than
think he's
0.
gay. Why are you gay? He wants your number, James. Give him your number.
I don't roll that
Just give
way.
him a number, James. Just like
Yeah,
say
just
400.
give him, and
It-
get
it's
room
fine.
as well, for fuck's sake. This is
I
a
don't
public
roll
panel.
that way, so.
I can't even
Can I
believe that
ask
this is just
the
a warm-up show.
Americans on the panel? I'm still unclear as to what it means to be an American. Could you make that clearer for me?
Not have pride in your fucking
A Democrat
country.
would be a good example,
Well,
Shiva.
one,
A
being
Democrat
against
would
the
be definitely a good
Constitution would be
example.
so un-American, for number one.
Yes, a Democrat would be a good example.
Oh, right. So, James, is your view that being against the Constitution is un-American?
Yeah, that's one way of being un-American. Yeah.
So the Second Amendment is un-American?
What do you mean it's un-American? Being against the Second Amendment would be un-American.
Right, but the Second Amendment wasn't in the original Constitution, right? And someone looked at the original Constitution. I don't know who, because my knowledge of American history is sketchy
Oh,
as fuck.
that's why it's
But
the second
Why it's called
amendment was put
yeah,
in there.
yeah.
It
They
shall not
looked
be
at the
infringed. It was due
they
to this little
yeah. Thanks, Buff.
pesky
Thanks,
little war
Buff.
we had with
Yeah.
the
Thanks,
British.
Buff. Thanks, Buff. So,
Oh, no, leave those British out of
so
this,
they
mate. We
looked
left
at
it to
the
you fucking old.
they looked at the Constitution, said, "I don't like that," so they were against it. So were
Those
they
are called
un-American?
amendments.
That's why
Right, yeah, I
Wait,
know.
wait a minute.
Buff.
What do you? Wait a minute. But you said something about Sheba. You said something about the Second Amendment wasn't originally there. I don't know what Constitution.
Well, yeah,
was
no, of
always
course.
there. Yeah, I don't know
it's
what
an
Constitution you're
amendment
talking
to
about.
the
It was there.
Constitution.
No, it wasn't. It's the second.
Yeah,
It would have been
second
the Second
amendment.
Amendment originally there.
The second change to the Constitution.
No, there's fucking multiple amendments, and that was the second one. The
I
first
know.
one is speech, religion,
Yeah,
expression,
but
or
that
whatever
was
it is.
one that was agreed upon
Second
at
one's
the
guns.
first.
Sorry,
Does
do you not
anybody, you
understand?
Americans, know
Do
how
you
many
not
constitutions there are?
understand the question that I'm asking here? Like, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Well, you
You're
said that it
saying that
wasn't
the first
originally there.
no,
You
though.
might want to
he's
They
saying that of
originally
the
they
top
agreed that that
10.
would be one of the
Yeah,
original
do
amendments.
yeah, do me a
Y'all ain't
favour.
catching on.
Use small words for me so I can understand.
Y'all,
Right.
you're not catching
Yeah.
on to what he's saying.
Hold these two horses while I count them, please.
I done caught on. But anyway, go ahead, explain it to him.
Right. Someone looked at the Constitution and went, Constitution bad. And then they changed it. Were those people un-American for being against the Constitution?
In other words, they wrote down the First Amendment, and then they said, "Oh, we need something to protect this. We got to
Oh, they
change
weren't
it."
against
They
it,
write
they
down number
added
2.
to it.
Right, because
other words,
they
they
found the
changed it.
Constitution lacking.
I don't even
Right.
think it's un-American to be against the Constitution.
No, it's covering loopholes.
Yeah, no, it was James. We still haven't worked out Americans. Can you tell me what it means to be un-American? Like, what does that mean?
Be a Democrat.
Like if
This
you're
question has
Mexican,
been answered to you.
if you're
To
Mexican,
not
you
take
would be an
pride in
American.
your fucking country.
Anybody that takes treasonous actions against our country that would put our lives in jeopardy, that is completely against our country.
Oh, right. I
So in
mean,
other
then the
words-
prompt is easy, right? It's not un-American to be against immigration because on that definition, that doesn't fit the criteria, right?
But on that
Correct.
definition, that would be all Democrats.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm
Yes.
saying is you can be anti-immigration because immigration's a law. Okay? That's why
It's a
whenever you brought up the
concept.
Constitution.
No, it's not. It's a
I was
concept. You're
just-
the one that is trying to make it a law or a legal argument. It's a concept.
No,
Like I
the-
said, if you're
immigration is
anti-immigration,
law.
you don't want anybody
law.
coming into your country. As a concept.
if you-
Yes,
matter,
bite-
it doesn't
bite the
make
bullet
you
on that,
un-American.
and then I
I didn't bite the bullet on that. If you live in a death penalty state, if you live in a death penalty state, if you live in Florida and you're against the death penalty, are you un-Floridian? No, that's retarded.
Isn't that what
So I don't like wearing my
Are you against?
seatbelt, even though it's
Are you
against
against
the law
concept?
for me not to wear my
Immigration is a
seatbelt.
concept. Do you understand that? Immigration is a concept.
You understand, immigration's a law in this country.
As a concept, because if I was to say I was anti-white man, I'm not saying, well, like there's some white people I like. I'm fundamentally against white men because I've boiled it down to this one
Okay,
thing of being
so
white. Yeah.
Wearing your seatbelt
So if
in
I'm
the United States
anti-white,
is a law.
I'm not going to be
So
accepting
I'm
white
against
people.
wearing my
Yeah.
seatbelt, so that makes me un-American. By
What?
your definition.
Right.
You're the one who's trying to make it illegal. I'm talking about immigration as the concept.
I'm also
And he
against
said Daredevil,
seatbelts.
Raw Dog, and he said Daredevil.
like you do realize legality doesn't mean morality. You know what I'm saying?
Legal immigration.
Yeah, everything is technically a
It's
concept.
So immigration is a moral issue and not a legal issue, Terry?
Now you want to make it moral.
Yeah.
Not what it is.
No, it's
Because
a legal
gave-
issue.
I gave you.
We're talking about borders and we're talking about nations and we're talking about
I gave
politics.
you multiple examples, right? So I point towards like the Chinese man that's like pro-American, all this kind of shit. I said there's two options. He can stay in China and try to do a revolt against the government, probably die and like end up in prison, all this kind of shit. Or he could come to America, build a living for himself, and actually gather enough resources to actually start to impact it through propaganda, all this kind of shit from the outside in. This is basically like this is the story of like what went down in Iran. You know what I mean?
Why in the fuck are you standing?
So like, so you saying that you wouldn't want Patrick Bet David? You wouldn't want Patrick Bet David in your country? Because if you're anti-immigration, Patrick Bet David never makes it to America. You never get the PBD podcast.
I could watch the PBD. He could
one of the guys who helped
Bro,
Trump get elected.
if the PBD podcast is good, I can watch him doing it in
that?
England.
How about that?
And it
How about
still
that?
does not
Yeah.
make
How
you
about that? Is PBD not American then? Is PBD not American?
So, can I ask, isn't opposing immigration in a country of immigrants, like, that's a bit mental, right? That's a bit like, you know,
No,
heating
because
water
you keep
whilst
saying
living
that
in the
it's a
ocean.
nation of immigrants, and that's bullshit. That's I don't
Are
agree
you
with
just
that.
scared that they're going to be better Americans than you are?
I don't agree with the nation of immigrants crap.
Yes, bollocks. I mean, just because it was
Oh
founded
my
on
God.
settlers. It was founded on
so my
settlers,
ancestors
right?
didn't
Let me finish it off. Does that mean
Well,
that your
let's be fair, I
country
know what
is open to the rest of the world?
It's not just because it's
From
DK,
now
James,
to
because you're an
eternity.
American. You do whatever the fuck
From now
you want
to
to do.
eternity. I mean, because that's what you're suggesting. Because it was set up on migrants, That means your door should be open for anyone from any corner of the world at all times.
That's not
That's
what
what
I'm
basically
arguing.
what you're saying, because
No,
you're
that's
literally
not what
saying
I'm saying,
you
sir.
can't
No.
control it. You can't control it, and
Again,
and you can't put a
no one's
number
saying
on
there
it.
shouldn't be caps.
So if you
No
can't
one
put a
said there should be
number on it,
caps.
if you
No one
can't,
said there should be caps.
Well, that's why I want a
No one's
number.
disagreeing with
That's
caps.
why I want a
Welchman.
number. That's
No
why I want a
one's
number.
disagreeing with caps. No one is disagreeing with caps. We're
That's
talking about the
that's why I
fundamental
want a number.
concept. We're talking about the fundamental concept of immigration.
All right, I'm talking about the fundamental concept of wearing a fucking seatbelt.
Nation of immigrants is commie gobbledygook, Terriot.
Yep.
Nation of immigrants is comedy gobbledygook. Wow,
Yes.
the
Sorry, should it
communists
be
really
Nation of
wanted to,
Invaders?
really wanted to kick people
No,
out.
it should be nations of people who came to America, and there were a series of battles and conflicts and wars and purchases to establish a nation. And then when the nation was established, the people who were there were the founders of that nation. And then when they had generations of kids after them born into that nation, those are the people of that nation.
But were they born in America?
The people that founded America were born in America. Well, it wasn't America
The
yet.
original
This
settlers.
is a
Like, were they
dumb
American?
question.
What nationality were
The original
settlers?
settlers, it wasn't America yet. When it
so they were
became
English.
America,
They weren't
those
American.
people were born in America.
But where
Do you
did they
think,
come from?
Where do you think
Where
George
did they come from?
Washington,
Immigrated.
Terriac, where do you think, or
Where
not
did
George
they come
Washington,
from?
I'm sorry.
Where did they come from, JS?
Where do you think John Adams and the people who signed the
Great
Declaration
country
of
in the world.
Independence, where do you think they were born?
Where did the original settlers? Were they
Do you think they were the
English?
settlers who sailed in on the Mayflower?
From England?
You're an idiot.
Yeah, were they from England?
They come
Were they
from
from
that little
England?
island.
They weren't from England.
That little islands. Called Great
No, they were
Wait a
born.
minute, my
They were
ancestors
born in
weren't-
A little bit
America.
of Dutch in there as well. Don't forget
My
the Dutch.
ancestors weren't from England. What? That's horrible.
A bit of Dutch. Bit of Dutch.
So what you're saying,
I'm gonna have to
Terriac,
Google this
is if you're anti-immigration, you are treasonous to your
Retarded.
own country.
Retarded, yes.
You're
That's it.
treasonous. You're treasonous
Retarded, yes.
to your own country.
I never said treasonous, no.
Well, that's the only way.
I'm saying if you're anti-immigration as a concept, like in terms of like being like an American as a concept as well, it's literally a contradiction.
Okay. Irish.
It's a contradiction.
What I'm getting at though is
Particularly
you
because
can be
because the only reason you pointed to
anything.
the only reason you point to was that there was bad immigrants, and then JS went on his whole like I want to bring back the
I
Fourth
did not
Reich
point to
and
bad
do
immigrants.
the one homogenous master
Never
race
said
idea that
you.
JS
I love how you
had.
keep putting the whole
And then
bad immigrant
then I
thing
got the
on
phone
me.
call, and
I
then
have
we
not once
kind of
said
moved on
one
from that.
time.
But bringing that back up, is there any other reasons? So there's bad immigrants. You want one master race. What's the other reasons you're against immigration, JS?
I like how you keep going back to JS.
Is it because you don't like Taco
Yeah,
Bell?
Irish. Irish.
What I'm saying is this was the root question. Like, why are you anti-immigration? And it was
But you
because
can't compete
firstly
with what I'm
because there was bad
saying.
immigrants, and then there was because we want the one master race.
I didn't say
So those
anything
are the two
about any of
reasons
that.
provided.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah,
talking about
you tried to tangent off into some sort of legal argument, but like I said, this is like conceptually speaking here.
No.
If you're
even
anti-immigration,
conceptually
you want
I'm gonna.
because
I'm.
there's
I'm.
bad
I'm
immigrants out
right
there,
now.
and because we want the
Terriac.
one master
Terriac.
race.
Right now, what I'm doing.
You're saying.
I'm just
what
regurgitating
JS
what the
said, I
conversation
said.
was.
I'm going
just
through
repeating
the
what the conversation
I'm
was.
going through the 56 people who
So
signed the
deal with my
Declaration of
conversation,
Independence,
not
and I'm
somebody
gonna
else.
see where they were all born.
Just like you would tell
No,
somebody else.
I didn't say. I didn't say them. I said
Ter-
the original settlers.
Terriac,
I said
where
where
do
did the original settlers come from?
Oh,
Where
that
did
wasn't
the
America.
original settlers come from?
That
Yeah, the
wasn't
settlers.
America. They didn't come to America, Terriac.
So look.
Oh,
When
where'd they
America
go?
when
Where'd
America
they go?
was founded,
Where'd they go?
when America was
The
founded,
original
when the
Americans
Declaration
were
of
here.
Independence was signed, where do you think John Adams was born, Terriac?
Was that part of America?
Terriac,
just, like,
where
would you say
was
that
John
that's
Adams
England?
born?
Shadow.
Is America England now?
He was born in Massachusetts. Where do you think Samuel
Where-
Adams was born?
Original settlers.
Where do you-
Original settlers.
Where do you think Benjamin Franklin was
Original
born?
Where did
settlers weren't
the original
American.
settlers come from?
Original settlers weren't American.
So you're picking an arbitrary point in time to say these
Yeah,
people are
exactly.
from this time.
Right.
Their
Yeah.
great grandparents were
So-
from
Yeah.
England, so
Hey,
they're
Terriac.
English.
They came from Europe.
Terriac, go tell Chris he's not
And
South
Europe is like a
African.
mix of different cultures. Yeah.
Anti-immigration.
I gotta go,
or-
fellas.
So we're all just
I'm good,
Africans.
James.
We're all Africans.
Chris,
Isn't
go
anti-immigration
tell
policy?
Chris he's not South African.
We're all Africans.
Isn't anti-immigration
We
policy?
all come from
just basically-
Mesopotamia.
Yeah. Isn't anti-immigration policy just basically the woke right?
There's
Like,
no
you're
such
doing
thing as
critical race theory,
immigration.
you're
We're all
anti-black
from
and
Mesopotamia, and the
Exactly.
world is
Like,
just an open
Shiva, he literally
borders.
said it. He's like, because the immigrants are bad, and then because he wants one master race, he wants one homogenous race.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
He
He never
literally said
mentioned.
that. Like,
He never
those were
mentioned
JT.
master.
Those were
He
those were the
never
two.
mentioned master.
Those were the two
let me
reasons.
speak.
Those were the two
Let me
reasons
speak.
that
Let me
JS.
speak.
No, because you're trying to overtalk. I'm going to make the point clear. and
No.
transparent.
He never
right?
said master.
Those
You
were
said
JS's
master. He said
arguments.
race.
Border
He said
Patrol tried
race.
to tangent off
You're
into legality,
lying.
and
You're
they now tried
lying.
to tangent
You're
and make it
hiding.
into a
I don't
numbers
care.
game. Yeah. So
no.
I've just regurgitated.
I don't
it
care.
again.
You won't
It's
even
bad
let,
faith.
you won't even let anyone speak. You were the person who mentioned the word master.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah.
him. It was
Yeah. Okay.
you.
I'll allow you to
All right?
speak then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll
Alright,
be the
it was
daddy
you.
and I'll allow you speak.
Okay.
And he won't
Okay.
argue with anybody
Okay.
else's point. He has to keep bringing up
Yeah.
JS's.
Yeah.
A
No,
bit of
because
a bit of
what you mean
Vesca. A
arguing
bit of
anyone else's
Vesca would
point?
do,
I've
wouldn't it?
literally disproven your arguments. Yeah.
Like I just want to run
Yeah,
this
but-
point home because
You haven't disproven anything I said.
Nah, you're being
slightly
grimy.
flippant and absurd, I think this is like, in rejecting immigration, are you not creating essentialist identity categories, which is what the woke left do, right? Are you not creating in-groups and out-groups, which is what the woke left do? Are you not just doing critical race theory in reverse?
Good one.
Exactly.
Well presented, Shiva.
It's just trying to preserve his culture and history. That's all. What's fucking wrong with that?
What do you think critical race theory is?
Well, no, we're talking about our history, our culture.
Shiva.
It's not critical race theory.
We make it a 2v2.
Critical race
Me
theory
and you.
implies that the white man is the white devil and he's the oppressor, essentially
And
the
you've
oppressor
inferred that
of
same
all of
thing.
the races.
You just
And
you
you're-
just
wait,
inferred
wait,
rather than the white man
no.
being the
I'm just
devil,
saying-
white man
No.
is God.
No, I'm pro.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
just
saying that
said
you're
he
doing the
I'm
same
pro-
thing
preserve his
in
history
reverse.
and
I think
culture.
that I think Muslims and black people and brown people and everybody should be able to have their own nations, and we should live in because you see this in cities. If you go to a city, you'll see how there's Chinatown, and then there's the black area, and then there's the brown area, and then there's the white area. We naturally what's the word I'm looking for? We naturally
Segregate
segregate.
ourselves.
Yes. And that's not a bad thing. People with different
sounds like
ideologies
racist
and
or
different
JS saying that, I'll be
worldviews
honest
and
with you.
different
But you won't have that mix. It'll only be one message.
I don't want that. I don't care about that
one-
mix.
Do we? Are we
But I'm
allowed
not
one
saying
ones on
I'm
this
not
show?
saying we need to wipe out
definitely
like
not
I
one
love
ones.
Muslims. I'm not saying we should wipe out all of the Muslims. I'm just
Yeah, no
saying
shit, you love Muslims.
so
Okay,
wait, am I Hitler
Bro,
or
you were
am I
literally doing
am
the
I
same-
Hitler
you
or
were
am,
literally like,
do
yeah,
I
we
love
want one master
Muslims?
race here.
Which is it, Terry? Keep being bad faith and trying to be grimy.
I'm
You-
not.
you sound
how
like
am
an
I, How am I
idiot.
being bad faith? I'm
mean, I'm
regurgitating your
being
own
bad
arguments.
faith.
What you sound like.
5-7.
And Shiva sees it as well. Shiva like gave his rendition of basically what you're talking about. And you're like, yeah, you're biting the bullet.
Still 2 spaces
I'm
left
not-
with him, Joseph.
No, I'm not biting a bullet that I'm like a Yahtzee. I'm not trying to say wipe out
What you're saying.
wipe out
what-
any
what you're
race
saying-
or anything like that.
Yeah, what you're saying is fundamentally,
I'm
you don't
pro-
want any immigration in the country. If you're anti-immigration, you don't want anybody else. And
Okay,
any
so
other
did you
culture coming into the
skip
country.
all? Did you skip
So
over
defend
the?
that idea.
So you
have to
skipped
defend
over
idea
the whole
that
thing that
America,
I said that
even though,
right now.
Even though, even with the foundation, if you want to go to the foundings, I think it was already a mix of people who founded America. It was a mix of Europeans. Do you know what I mean? Because a German man is completely fucking different to an Italian man. I can tell you that. You might not live beside them, but they're fucking fundamentally different. Do you know what I mean? So like this
Yeah,
whole like
I
aspect
know.
where it's like just the one race, the one white guy, and like this is what's called us America is bullshit. It is literally
What you mean
Yahtzee
is
propaganda. That's what you're falling for in modern day. And Shiva pointed out the exact problems that you have with the woke left. You've basically just inverted it. Rather than the
sound
white
like
man
the
being the
woke
devil,
man.
the white man is God.
Cultural differences between certain countries in Europe, yes, of course there is.
Yeah.
But we have similar values and similar
Yeah.
beliefs. All right,
Yeah.
and if you look at all the country dress,
And
wherever
if
you
America,
go
if
around
America was
Europe,
supposed to be one,
it's
if
very
America
much
was supposed to be
similar.
one country,
It's very
yeah,
much colourful, and
it was just supposed to be one race.
It's not
Why
about-
why is there all these different states?
I don't care about skin color. I just gave that
Why
as
is
an
there all these different
example
states? Why
of
wasn't there just one- why wasn't there just one state?
homogeneity. I'm
Why is there not just one
because
state?
they
I'm
all
about
individual, they're
ideas.
all
Hang on,
individual.
hang on.
Okay.
Let's
There's a
address
mix of
something
Yeah.
else that
Yes,
let's
individual, but
address-
we're similar.
Let's address something else that Josh brought up. you mentioned one ideology, which sounds like woke left to me. Can you tell me what is the right ideology?
Oh, jeez.
Seek God in His right way, along with nothing else.
Have you just
And
said that to the Buddha?
if you don't adhere to that ideology, then you're un-American?
No, you're. What do you? What? What are you talking about?
When Tariq asked you what's bad about immigration, you listed off a number of things, right? And they were all to do with homogeneity. Sorry.
Yeah,
I've
I
got to
think
stop.
I think Christian is
homo.
more important than your skin color. If you're a Christian, you believe in
Right,
Christ,
so-
you believe in the God of Abraham.
So if you don't believe in that, you're un-American. Is that
That's
right?
not no. America. Well, actually, the Constitution was for moral and religious people. If you listen to John Adams, and I do believe we were, but no, because we had a lot of deists. We had Benjamin Franklin was a Rosicrucian. We had Jefferson, who wrote the Jefferson Bible, where he took out. There were a lot of deists and stuff, but basically, there is a world value that comes from God, the God of Abraham.
So you're pro-Muslim then? You're pro-Islam, yeah?
I'm not. I don't hate the Muslims.
I'm not saying that you do.
You love
my-
Shahar law, you don't you, Jess? You're a big fan of
Would
Shahar
you
law,
mind
aren't
if would you mind if Sharia law became the standard across America?
No, that would be bad.
Okay, so Muslims.
There's
believe that
some
Sharia law
parts
should
of
be the
it that that I could get on board with,
Some.
but there's some parts. There's some
What,
parts.
like throwing gays off the rooftops.
Hey, well, don't threaten me with a good time, but
Or the Jays.
or making women cover up a little bit, not talking,
So
No, it's not, no.
If you want
Islam's
your-
not.
if you want-
Islam. If a woman shows her hair in public in Islam, she gets beat on the street.
Yeah, do you,
Yeah,
do
that's
you
too
want-
So it's not like women should cover up.
Yeah, I'm not
It's-
okay
it's
with
not
that.
women should cover up. Let's
Yeah,
be
I'm not
clear.
okay with that. That's why I said some of it.
They've got to.
Hey, real quick,
they've got
before I
to
go to the other side of this rail
man.
car, has anybody besides myself actually been in the Middle East and dealt with any of that shit?
I have.
You have?
Wait a sec. Have you ever been to the Middle East?
I've been
Yes.
outside my house.
I mean,
Just like
according
that.
to Americans, the UK is turning into the Middle East, so I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, I've been to London.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I've been to the
heard.
Middle East. Yeah, your point.
Yeah, been
Well,
to London.
no,
man.
everybody's
Been-
bringing
been to
because
London.
people
it's
bring
down.
up people bring up a lot of this stuff like about beating women and all this stuff, and they've never seen it. There's a difference between
Really?
actually
I
witnessing
urge you to
things
go onto
and
YouTube.
talking.
I urge you to go onto YouTube, Raw Dog, and just put in search
Really?
for Somalian woman beating for the crime of wearing trousers.
All right, I'm taking off my headset. Thanks.
And this is
Some
why
retard.
Shiva and Teriak are being bad faith. So when I say I agree with some of the
bad faith.
because if I say I agree
I mean,
with some of
Teriak,
the
to be fair,
things
I am being
in
bad faith.
Sharia law, like there are some things that it seems to work and it makes for a more homogenous joint nation, but it's also a failed nation. Like they're not building anything, they're not doing anything with it. Doesn't mean I agree with everything. Yes, we should not beat
Is
women
burning-
because they talk. That's bad.
Is burning the American flag un-American?
Is burning the American flag un-American? No, I wouldn't say it is. I would also say
Absolutely.
I don't
is.
like it.
No, it's not.
I'm not a
It's probably
fan
one
of
of the
it,
most
and
American
I
things
do
you can
think
do.
you should go to jail for
Because
it.
again, the founding principle is that you rebelled against the
Testing the
God King.
country that
If
you're
Trump
a
locks
part
him
of,
up
that
for a
you live
year
in,
for
yeah,
burning a
that is
flag in
un-American.
public, guess what? You're committing arson in the middle of a public street. If you want to burn a flag in your living room, go ahead. But if you want to burn a flag in the middle of a riot or a protest, put them in jail for a year.
Yeah, people don't listen to Jess. Don't go burning flags inside your house, right? Okay, in case
No,
you catch a
I
fire.
don't
What
think
if
they
you-
should do that. See, this is why.
What if you burn an American flag at a protest, but it's inside a steel bin?
Yes, un-American. You can burn a LBGTL.
Well,
I don't
I-
even think that's
flag all day
un-American.
long.
I think that's part of America, unfortunately,
anyone
is that
burnt
we
the
have the
flag?
right to burn the flag.
Has anyone burnt the flag? Because I've burnt the flag. I burned the
I burnt the
EU
Prey
flag,
flag.
in
No,
Poland.
I'm
in
going to a
Poland.
protest tomorrow. I'm thinking about bringing
I agree with that, Welsh. I agree with
I'm
that.
thinking
This is
about
one
bringing
thing
the
I've
I fully
heard.
support that.
rainbow
got
flag
the
and
This is
burning
one
one of
thing I've
those.
heard.
Got the video on.
This is crazy. I have to say, this is one thing I've heard many Americans say, that it's not un-American to burn a flag. But I mean, like, if you just like your anthem, what a lot of the military would say they fight for. I mean, I don't know. It seems like it's un-American to burn flags.
But
Sorry, I'm not
my
supposed to be part of this.
no,
I mean, that one bothers me.
like I
so
think
much.
you're right. I
I
think it's
hate
fucked up if somebody burns an American flag, but it's part of America that you have the right to do that. And I'm not saying that's a great
It's
thing.
a
I
founding
don't like
principle
that.
of rebellion.
Yeah,
It's that it's
You're
like
showing your hate.
it's
No, you're
fundamentally
showing your hate
American
for the
to
country you
rebel
live
against
in
what you believe to be a
gives you
tyrannical
the
government.
right
But
to
that
just because you
but
see
that's
the goofy lefties burn at the moment,
that's inherently
you
what
still
makes
want to be able to
America.
do that publicly to show that you don't approve of what the government's
That's what
doing.
makes America
So if
different than
Kamala
China.
Harris had won the election and it was a clear rigging, right?
We'd
And they're
be
like, yeah,
fucked.
we rigged it, but we're just going with it anyway. You'd be well like, fuck this shit, fuck the American flag. You know what I mean?
No.
This shit is turning to tyranny. This has
No,
been a
if
failure,
Kamala,
but it didn't.
when Biden won the election and stole, when Biden won the election, I didn't go out and burn American flags.
Quotations.
Tell the Mexicans to stop the leaf blower.
If Kamala won, I would not go out and burn American flags. I think that's.
Yeah, who's got the leaf blower?
I think that's horrible.
Fundamentally, when he started those
I
wars,
think
to
we should
protest
have the right
war,
in America
you
to
went right
punch
burn the
somebody in
American
the
flag.
face if they burn an American flag, and I don't have to. If I see somebody burning American flag,
Yeah.
I should be able to walk up and drop them and not face any charges.
I'm gonna mute my headset so you don't have to hear it.
Would not punching someone in the face who's burning a flag be un-American?
No, stomp them. Don't punch them.
No, that'd be absolutely
I know, but
fucking
punching
No,
them would be
not-
so much more satisfactory.
This is the
But to
thing.
put someone who burns the flag would be American.
This is what is American: is that you can do this shit.
See how fucked up the logic.
But I'm not allowed to punch somebody in the face
if
if they burn the American
Keep
flag,
going,
but they're
Shiva.
allowed
Keep-
to burn
keep
the
giving them
American flag.
these things, and you just
I'll
fucking
drop
like
kick
go
that
mask
some
off,
bitch
man.
in their chest,
I'm
and I'll
just
take
thinking
my
about
shit off.
Fucking yeah, I like that one. Drop kick them. Fucking drop kick them.
I'm sort of in the mind to bust Colonel Potato out for this debate, to be honest.
Potato. Come on, Shiva, get him out.
So
Wait, you
like,
can't say
I've
that.
got-
You can't
I've-
do a
I've got
character and
Raw
be
Dog.
like, "I'm gonna go into my character now." You're either the
I've got
character or
Raw
you're
Dog.
not.
Well, I'm kind of playing a character of stupid Shiva at the moment.
My
Stupid
brother's
Black
gonna
Face
come
Shiva.
back sometime in
Socrates.
Pride Month, before the end of Pride Month.
Yeah,
Jason,
he's a lot
Right.
more intelligent
Is
than you
your-
are,
is
Jess.
your-
I'll be honest
is your
with you.
brother a
You're
raping
more
homo?
intelligent than you.
he's not gay. He's just an ally, and he has a girlfriend with
Is
a
he
penis.
Why did
He's
you
an
have to
ally.
say
So,
that? He's not
wait,
gay.
wait,
That makes
wait,
it
so,
clear,
so
isn't it?
your brother's interests are aligned with the gay lobby.
Yeah, his girlfriend has a penis, but he's not gay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's not an 8-inch clitoris, is it, by any chance?
One of those special women. One of those
It's a
special
9
women.
inch.
With an add-on. With an add-on.
I've got Raw Dog's definition of what it means to be un-American. Maybe Buff and Josh could actually explicitly. Well, Buff's is being a Democrat, which seems a bit odd, but fine.
How's
Josh,
it
what does
odd?
it mean to be? What does it mean to be un-American?
You're not born in America.
That's it.
Huh?
I mean, that's
So
a
it has
pretty
no
broad
relation
definition,
to
yes.
the prompt
No,
whatsoever.
Not having any
What do you
fucking
mean?
pride in your goddamn
So one
country,
sec.
that's
So
all.
one sec.
I'm
If a
American
Chinese woman-
because I was
so
born in
if-
America.
So a Chinaman who was born in China, but like when he was like 1 year old, like lives all his life
And-
in America is American.
well-
but if a Chinese woman comes over, gives birth
No,
to a
no,
guy
I'll add
in
to that.
America, he's an American.
If we have legal,
Even if he goes back to
if we
China.
have legal,
No, where's your
if
pride?
we have legal immigration and we have citizen, we have a pathway to citizenship to become American, then I guess you're American.
No, he's asking
if-
you're
I don't know
you're
what
saying
the
if
hell
we
he's
have
talking
this,
about.
we're asking what way you should. What
I
would you want
said
it?
I'm answering that. So if you're born in America, you're an American. If you become a citizen of America, you're an American. Now, I may have problems with the way the immigration things work, and I don't like dual citizenship. I'm not a fan of that. I don't think that should be a thing. You either got to be one or the other. You can't be sorry, Easy. You can't be a Canadian and an American. You're one or the other.
Ooh, that's fighting talk. That's fighting talk, Jesse.
So
Oh, you know what?
if
I'll
I
answer
understand your position,
But that's what makes
correctly,
you
Josh,
American, is if you're a citizen of America.
So easy
So, wait,
will never
Josh,
be considered an
Josh,
American.
Josh,
But if a Chinese,
wait,
It's
Josh,
just
if
a
I've
nation.
understood-
to someone, they're
It's
American.
just a
If
nation.
I've understood your position correctly, there is no ideological view that you could hold that would make you un-American if you were born in.
I
America.
don't care, Shiva. Shiva, I don't care about nationalities.
What does it mean to be un-American?
Like-
Rosie O'Donnell and Ellen DeGeneres. There you go.
It's just your nationality.
seem
Your
pretty American to
nationality,
me,
the
Josh.
nation you were born in or the nation you are a citizen of. If you're a citizen of America or you were born in America, which means you're a citizen of America,
paper.
you're American.
That's on paper.
So I don't
That's on
understand why
paper.
you're arguing. I don't understand why you're arguing the prompt, because surely your position should be the prompt is meaningless.
Well, I don't get to say, Easy, that prompt is meaningless. I have to
I mean,
argue
you
the
can
prompt.
say that.
Mm-hmm.
You just said that he
I
wasn't
mean, you can
American.
say that. I
Could
say
never
that sort
be.
of shit all the fucking time.
Well, I'm going to argue the prompt. I'm saying it's
Okay.
not un-American to be anti-immigration. That's my point.
And can I mention about the prompt as well? So anti-immigration, from what the Irishman is basically saying, is zero migration. That's taking it.
Yes.
You know. It's,
Yeah.
my position would
Against
be,
immigration as a concept, yeah, it would mean
Yeah,
that you want
Illegal
zero. That's the
immigration
answer.
is just
well, I don't think anyone's really for zero migration, but the reality is the numbers in America and in the UK and in Europe
They're
it's
too
just
high.
through the roof. It's
Mhm.
just
Yes.
through the roof. So
Okay,
that was my
okay. So
point.
let me ask you, Welshman. You can start this off because this you're kind of bringing us into another topic I have here. And I mean that lasted way longer than I expected. So man, that was good. But
Blood.
mass deportation is and always will be the wrong approach to mitigating illegal immigration.
Say that again, just for us again, for the thickos.
No.
Oh shit, hold up. Well, maybe that can be the 1v1 here because we have the final 10 that was just dropped in. A 1v1 of Teriak
Easy before this
versus
happens, my
Base
friend. Can I just say
Welshman.
Can I just say bye-bye?
What?
And I'm obviously, when you finish this, bud, I would the privilege of you reading me and Chris would be fantastic. We'll keep them going till verbal combat actually starts, right? But as and when, right, bud, we starting soon, mate. I'll be listening to this. But
Okay, got you. All right, so let's get everyone else into the back here.
I'm going to pee chat.
And we'll see if maybe you guys are on the opposite side of this topic. You might not be, but we'll see. And if not, we'll just find another one. But the next topic we were going to bring up is mass deport. This is the prompt. Mass deportation is and always will be the wrong approach to mitigating illegal immigration.
I disagree.
Okay.
I think it's effective.
Yeah, I think it's effective
Okay,
as
so
well.
yeah, you're both okay. You'd both be on the same side as that. All right. So let me see here. Well, here's another actually topic for tonight too. Before I move on to my extra topics, what do you guys both stand on? Bring back corporal punishment in school.
It didn't do me any harm, but the way society is in the UK, and
I think I
in
handled that pretty
America,
well, chat.
The
A lot of bad faith, a lot of straw men
child sort of combination is not as strong as it used
coming
to be
at me,
20,
but
10, 30,
it's
40
all right.
years ago.
We'll deal with it.
Yeah,
It's VK.
I just think the kids are so out of control now. I think it would cause so much problems if they brought it back. I think that'd be mini riots going on. I think society in a whole needs control. It needs order, but it needs to come from the parents first. Sadly.
So you'd say you'd be against it in schools then, yeah?
Yeah, sadly, it
Yeah,
didn't do me
same.
any harm.
Yeah. I think I remember Terek. You're on the same side, right?
Yep.
Okay. So let me look at my list here. Oh.
Can I bring up a subject? Can I bring up a subject? Because it might be close to Tarek, being Irish, to do with.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Let's see what you got.
So to do with the troubles going off in, what's the score in Ballymena and all the stuff that's going on in Ireland itself and in Northern Ireland itself. Can you give me your sort of opinion on that?
He's not
when
allowed
the
to talk
government
about
fails
it
to protect its people,
because he's not American.
the neighborhood will speak.
I can't disagree with him, and I've been disagreeing with him for the last fucking hour.
I'm a very agreeable person.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
All right, hold on. Let me see. What do you guys think? Should there be a minimum wage?
No.
Yeah.
I'll go against it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a easy.
Let's fucking go. Chat.
Well, it's not
A
easy,
reminder
but
to
it's
you
a.
guys, we are going to
Going
5
against minimum
minutes
wage is
to
not
start.
that crazy.
Okay, if you guys want to extend it.
A lot of people think it
alright?
is.
It is
I've got a
10 to
lot
add
of
on a
Facebook
minute.
arguments
It is 60 if
over
you wanna
this
be
with
the solo
conservatives.
judge. If we don't
when
get
I
a
say we
solo
should not
judge,
even
it
have
goes
a
to the
minimum
chat
wage.
poll,
I'm
and
kind of
the
big on
loser
this.
of
This
the
one I
poll
know
will
pretty
lose
well.
Their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both
I've heard
of
some
you.
good arguments against it.
Let's get it.
But I've debated this pretty
Yeah, so
thoroughly.
you're in favor of minimum wage, so take us away.
Okay. I mean, there's many good reasons why you should have a minimum wage. Obviously, for society as a whole, to be able to live and go about their lives reasonably.
The best argument I've heard is if you're born into a certain
I don't
area
even know
where
what
there's a
minimum wage is in
limited
the
amount of
UK. I'm
jobs.
self-employed. Sometimes
Now
I
the
know I don't
argument
really
is
get it
move
myself.
away.
So,
But-
that's another matter.
So
But,
wait a sec. So you're in favor of minimum wage, but you've just admitted that even though there's
But if
like,
you can't
minimum
make
wage
enough money to move
legislation,
away-
already in place, you don't get paid the minimum wage.
yeah,
And you have a family. When a family's involved, then it
35
becomes a
seconds,
problem.
35 seconds. This is easy. You just
Well, when
destroyed
I-
yourself, bro.
Well, no, because when you run your own business,
But if you don't have a family involved, you can always
pay
pack
yourself
up
what
a
you can
bag
afford to
and
pay
leave.
yourself.
Go
I can't
somewhere where
afford
there's
to pay
more
myself.
opportunity.
£10-12 an hour.
But imagine if we took
Sometimes.
minimum
People bring
wage.
up mining
if we-
cities.
If we turn minimum wage up to 11 in terms of like the legality of it, you wouldn't even be able to start your own business unless you had the capital available to pay yourself a minimum wage.
Well, no.
This is
because
why minimum wage laws don't work.
I'm in my 50s, and I basically always employed myself. I always worked for myself. There's many
Yeah.
times.
So you never
many
had a
times.
minimum wage, and you don't give a fuck.
I've
You've already survived.
I've worked for people, but I've had 3 businesses in my life, and I'm 50, so I've worked for myself.
Yeah.
For that. And there is occasions when I can't afford to pay myself minimum wage. That doesn't mean that I
Yeah.
don't believe in a minimum wage.
But if there was minimum wage laws, those businesses wouldn't have been able to be created.
Sorry?
If there's minimum wage laws there, those businesses can't be started. So the market will dictate a fair wage. When you like look at these big like scary corporations, all this kind of shit, like they're constantly like checking on each other.
I'm trying not to just agree with Teriak because I agree with him on this point.
Let me explain. Let me explain the process. Like, and like this happens naturally anyway. Like in terms of competitive base, competitive markets. Like if you want the best coders, you got to pay them the top wage and all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? So when you talk about like putting minimum wage laws in, all of a sudden you've cut out all the bottom tier of the businesses. And if we take minimum wage up to degree like pursue or fully, you can't even start.
It's
a business
also
unless you
a
have enough capital in place.
They'd say this
pay
is
yourself
a
minimum wage. That's how ridiculous it gets, and it basically prices out mum and dad businesses.
Slippery
and the
slope
small to
fallacy, but
medium
it's not
businesses.
actually a
That
fallacy
market dies
because
out.
we've
There's no
observed
families,
it.
all this kind of shit. It's just
The
big
minimum
corporations
wage
anyway.
constantly
Your
has
big
to rise
corporations-
to
your
match
big
the cost of
corporations sort
living.
out the minimum
Cost of
wage
living
anyway.
is a
So
communist
it's like you
idea.
don't need why is
There's
Chris
no
Rock
such
involved
thing
in
as a
business
cost
You
of
mentioned
living.
mum and
You can
mentioned
live
mum and
for
pop
totally
businesses, which is
free.
basically what
I've done
I've
it.
always had, and there's many occasions when I can't, pay myself the wage that and I can't because it doesn't add up. Now that's just me. I'm self-employed.
Yeah, but back in the day, you had like when you went to the cinema, it was a full-on experience. You had a little boy that like would guide you into your seats with a little flashlight and all that kind of shit. You had like people like shining the shoes and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Just for a few fucking like dimes or whatever. like
yeah, but
when you
like,
put
but like-
when you put one sec when you put with these minimum wage laws in place, like
That's
all
good.
that shit just disappears and then it's like just empty and shit like that. But if you don't enforce that thing and you just
The
you just
clock
let
stopped.
businesses
Oh, it started
work
again.
out, people say, you know what, fuck it, like I'll do this for X amount, shine shoes, because it's like
No,
it's only a dime, but if I was there for 8 hours, I make $20 or
But- but-
$30 or whatever the exchange
but
rate
like
back
you
in those
s-
days.
but
But
like
like
you s-
$100,
but like you said,
shine
the-
shoes
the
each
cor-
day.
the
You can get by on
corporations.
that.
Let me speak.
$100. Would you shine shoes for $100 a day? That's 36 grand.
Yeah, let me speak.
And all you
Love
have to
the
do is shine
politics
shoes.
talk on a Black
So
Myth
the
Wukong stream.
Well, that doesn't exist
Well, it
because of minimum
started
wage.
as a Black
The
Myth Wukong
corporations, you say,
stream,
will pay what the market,
but
so if
I
they'll
joined
pay
this panel.
what
I was
they
gonna
need
play
for the
Black Myth
market,
Wukong
right?
in the background, but
Now-
I get too distracted.
You said they look out.
I'll
and
either
they
be too
find the
distracted by the
market. Well, they would
debate,
do
or I'll
that
be
with
too
the low-paid
distracted
people
on the.
If there's no minimum wage there.
It's not
Now
just
there's a minimum
politics.
wage there, the big
It's a
companies,
debate
They
show,
know they've got to
and
pay
the
that
topic
minimum
is
wage.
social
They should
issues.
be.
Could
They should
YouTube
have to-
exist? Could YouTube exist if every motherfucker
But thank
who
you,
started
Griffin
streaming
Strider.
had to get paid
I'm glad.
minimum wage?
I'm glad you like it. If you're not trolling,
Yeah, but that's
So this,
not a
so
job.
one sec. Even this platform that the viewers at home are even watching
people
these
are
on, would
people are
not
clicking
exist
on the stream
with-
to
with,
watch some Black Myth
enforced
Wukong,
minimum
and they're
wage.
getting this.
It's not
Whatever.
a job.
Let's go.
YouTube is not a job. Pressing go on fucking.
What are you talking about?
Well, what you just said minimum wage for what? People streaming.
Again, I don't want to get into to personal details shit, but like easy, like we've seen him reach dono goals like 2K on Friday nights, easy. You know what I mean? Clearly,
I would play Black Myth
yeah, you can make
Wukong
it
in
your
the
job.
background, or have
what I'm saying?
Black Myth
I've got a
Wukong
YouTube channel.
main
I've
screen.
Yeah.
made
just
But
have the
imagine
audio
if
from
YouTube
this,
had
but-
to pay you a minimum wage.
No,
I'm not that good at
My channel
multitasking.
doesn't.
It wouldn't exist. YouTube wouldn't exist.
My channel doesn't generate like a minimum wage.
Yeah.
That's not why I run my
The
channel.
market decides, and the market
speak
likes
easy.
VK. Get those donos in, chat. You know what I'm saying? Help your boy out.
Speak easy. That's his job. He says it regular on live. That's just what he does.
Yeah, YouTube is his
right?
job. But if
Yeah.
YouTube had to pay minimum wage to every single YouTube channel, every single streamer,
Yeah,
it
but
would not be able to do it. It would not be
Facts.
financially
I know.
viable.
I know because,
Yeah.
like you said, the market.
So minimum
decides it.
wage,
Or
minimum
nobody
wage
would
stunts
be on
progress in
YouTube.
innovation.
If YouTube had to pay
It's dog
minimum
shit.
wage to
Yeah, but
every
how is
YouTuber,
YouTube in
I would
in the
not be on
scheme of
YouTube.
things, like working
None of
for
us would be on
Tesco's or
YouTube.
Sainsbury's
Speakeasy
or
would be
anything
on
else, because
YouTube.
You wouldn't even be. You wouldn't
Andrew
even be
Wilson
at
would be on
Sainsbury's
YouTube,
stacking
but I would
shelves.
not be allowed
Where
on
On
YouTube
YouTube,
because
you
I'm
could press live like some people do, and they
I'm
get,
not.
Yeah.
live
There'd
streams.
there'd be a
Yeah.
alternate
Entertainment
YouTube
is
where
like-
you
but
don't
he's
work
doing
for
it as a
money,
job.
and once
He's
you
doing
got
it as
to
a
a certain
job.
point
He
on
does
that,
every
you
Friday,
you
every
get
Saturday,
ingratiated
You
into
can use
YouTube.
YouTube as a job.
course
But
you can.
if YouTube had to pay Easy a minimum
Comparing it to
wage
Sainsbury's,
instead of doing the
com-
donos, not
comparing
only
it to
is Easy worse
That's
off,
a good. That's a
but
good.
YouTube worse off because they wouldn't
Yeah,
even be
but-
able to sustain this business model in
Yeah,
the first
Tayak
place.
doesn't
but-
always
but
make
the
good
the fact
points,
that
but
people
he's
are
making a
willing to
good
work
point
for free,
right
people are
now.
willing to stream for free at the start.
He always makes
they-
some
you can even
interesting
monetize in
points
the
that you
first
got to
place.
think about.
I've always basically done it for free.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that gun
You
one
don't
almost
need
got
minimum
me.
wage, and you're trying to say
It
it's like,
mainly
yeah, we
threw
need
me
to
off
pay
because
for
he
it.
always
We
does
don't.
the
not a
gun
job.
thing with me, and it's like,
But it
that's
can
not
be.
a-
I
It
film
can be.
protests.
It's not something
I film riots. That's what I film.
Yes.
So it's not regular.
Yeah.
When shit hits the fan, I generally we go to
Yeah.
that shit. So my point is, it's not a job to me. I don't class it as a job. It's just a hobby.
Yeah.
So I don't until your
So-
point comparing that to Tesco's, comparing Tesco's to YouTube.
Yeah, but even with Tesco's, they're going to be competitive because if their competitor is going to offer better a better wage,
But YouTube is free to
whatever
use.
whatever the market is for stacking shelves. Not much because they can get robots to do
What
that
was the
nowadays.
video I watched
There's
the
a
other
whole
day? I
Nietzsche
wonder if he
argument about, like
knows.
the Overman and the Last Man. So
Yeah,
like
you
like
see-
even the whole like why would we put minimum wage in place for jobs that aren't even going to exist?
But you should put minimum wage in place because otherwise you will get people.
No, because
right?
it stunts innovation and progress.
No. Look,
Yes,
we're
it
not.
does.
We're not talking California minimum wage is $30 an hour or whatever.
Oh,
it is.
so but this is
And
the
a
thing.
McDo-
Like
and a
it's always like
McDonald's.
like the most ideal form of it.
Well,
and
the federal
that's
minimum
what
wage
you're
is
supposed
still
to do it, but it's like Big Macs are worth like $20 now or some
The
crazy
way you're
shit.
talking, you're going to go to the California extreme where McDonald's
No, I'm
is
not.
£20 for.
How am I? Because I'm talking like don't put any minimum wage in. Let the markets decide.
In the UK, it's fine. Minimum
I'm like
wage.
Millet. I'm like Millet and the Argentinian. I'm like let's fucking let the market decide. Buy Bitcoin. Let's fucking go.
Okay,
It's time to bring on the golden age. Let's go back to the fucking ancient Greece and ancient Persia.
So currently at the moment we've got a big black market in the UK, as we know, with the old Turkish barbers and the car washers, and the Uber Eats delivery people. Now, if for example that's been destroyed because people who arrived in the country illegally then get one of them third hand of someone else who rents theirs to them, their card, so they can take the Uber Eats. They expect really low deliveries and it just takes the market out. So what you'll end up, that's an example. Well, because what people will deliver that food for far cheaper than someone who lives in the UK. This person's just moved in the UK. He'll do something for much cheaper price, and they put the price in, they accept the bid, and away it goes.
So then even the customer,
solo judge.
It's not always about the
but
judge.
even the customer has more option then, because then you can go like super cheap if they're willing to do it.
They're just fat lazy pricks.
What do you mean they're fat lazy pricks? If they're
Well,
willing to
wanna
pay
do-
more, if they want to go
want
like
a
cheap
delivery.
out, let them cheap out. It's more
Yeah,
option for the consumer as well.
Yeah, the consumer's just
So
a
you're
fat lazy
reducing the
prick.
choice for the consumer by putting in the minimum
Harry,
wage.
what was that fucking bullshit argument about YouTube?
That was a great. I was gonna
What's
say, Teriak, that was a great argument with the YouTube thing. I like that.
Exactly.
No, YouTube.
If YouTube
isn't
had to
your
pay
employer.
every creator a minimum wage, it
YouTube
would not
is not-
exist as a
YouTube-
business
no.
model.
YouTube is not your employer when you stream. You are entering into a
I have to
business
give them my
contract
tax
with them.
information.
No, I
Real quick.
get my money from YouTube.
Real quick, too. I
Yes,
just want to
they're
real
paying
quick.
you for
Chat,
the service.
I'm dropping the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so listen up, chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the based Welshman on the poll. Get your votes in right now, chat. I'm starting that timer over, and you got 2 minutes. Go ahead, carry on.
It's a good point,
So,
Shiva, because
Teriak,
I gave YouTube my tax information. If YouTube had to pay me
Right.
minimum wage, if YouTube had to pay all of us minimum wage, none of us would be on YouTube. There'd be
YouTube your
an
employer?
alternate YouTube where you couldn't make money, and you'd have to get to a certain level where you get ingratiated into YouTube.
Okay, can I ask you a question? When you do your tax returns, are you doing that as an employee or as someone who is self-employed?
Man, I don't know enough about taxes to know how to do YouTube stuff with that, but but I do know.
Yeah, Josh.
I don't.
You're doing it as
I don't want to
self-employed.
I don't want to
Because
incriminate
if
myself.
somebody
but,
actually works for YouTube, YouTube is actually still based by minimum wages.
I still have a
If you actually
regular
work
job,
for
so I
YouTube,
do
the
that on
company.
my taxes. I don't know how to do
Yeah, I was
YouTube
muted.
stuff
Fuck.
on my taxes, but
Either way, it doesn't like you're technically classed as self-employed when you're doing the taxes. By the way, right?
So no,
But
so
e-
that
one
means
sec, one sec. Either way,
you
yeah,
you
okay.
actually
I asked
are
the question.
self-employed.
Yes. But either way, you still wouldn't be technically be allowed to classify that as a business or start that business because you like that business itself would have to do minimum wage.
No, only if you had employees.
Well,
do you not understand how
yeah,
business works?
yeah, but you're still an employee to yourself.
No, you're not.
No.
Yeah, but
Not
what
if
we're
you're
saying is
self-employed.
what we're saying is as a concept, of minimum wage,
As a
right?
concept, a legal concept.
He's all about concepts.
Yeah, because that's what we're
No,
talking
just
about.
admit
reality.
it was a
We're
dog
talking
shit
about semantics.
argument
We're talking
and we
about
can
meaning.
move on.
Yeah. What I mean by like minimum wage is that it's like even as like the small to medium businesses, the way that the bigger chains price them out is that they're just going to offer more anyway. So why do we need government? Like we need a reason for a government to step in and say, this is the price. Like I basically reversed
Agreed,
Welshman's
but
original
the
argument.
example you gave was a dog shit example.
How?
It's not like
Because-
Tesco's, is it?
Because what I'm saying
when
as
you
a
enter
business model, okay, what I'm saying is
because when
easy
you
here,
enter-
easy here,
because you asked
easy.
a question,
Yeah,
you asked a
easy
fucking
here.
question.
Yeah.
Now let me
Even
answer
for
the
us to have,
fucking
yeah.
question.
What I'm saying is
Because
even
Teriak, when
Oh,
you
okay.
enter into a business agreement with YouTube, they are not your employers.
yes, but that's why I'm saying minimum wage as a concept. So even the business model that Easy has constructed here, are we his employees? Well, we're contributing
No.
to his show. Do you know what I mean? Like this is
Do you-
like
do
the
you have an
the whole thing
employment
about
contract?
okay.
Do you have an employment contract with him?
No, but what I'm saying is as a concept.
Yes,
then-
you
then
all
you're
owe
not
me
his
your
employee.
souls at the end of the contract. You
well,
all
true. Yeah,
owe me
yeah,
your
yeah. Souls, yeah.
Like-
That's the souls. Yeah. But what I'm saying,
No, you
saying
gotta
is
pay
as a
us
fundamental
minimum
concept,
wage, Easy.
This general idea, if we're to try and put this like in the actual
Minimum
marketplace
wage
and
just turned to
right.
like
free
do an
labor.
actual business or show where we all get together, we sit down in an actual studio and it's all live and all that kind of shit, cannot exist because of minimum wage because we all have to get paid minimum wage first.
Only
But
if
because
you're
of
an
YouTube,
employee.
because YouTube doesn't have minimum
only
wage,
if you're
it does.
Hold up,
Only
we're
if you're
passing
in
2 minutes here, real quick. We're passing 2 minutes. 28 votes on the poll. Not bad, chat. It's more than half of you, so not bad, not bad. Whoever didn't vote loves furries. Just saying. But 28 votes and 57% said that the winner of the 1v1 is the based Welshman, Teriak. Tell everyone where they can find you and why they need to bring you back for another shot, $150 prize.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Jeremy was basically he was doing like trying to cover up the laptop story. He was talking all the shit in chat, and like that's what maybe swayed the vote. But as always, appreciate you having me on. All that, like I said, Teriak, YouTube, X, all that kind of stuff. Like I said, I've been kind of like trying to like expand out and like kind of like more shows, kind of more ideas, and kind of like exploring different things and all that as well. So stay tuned for more, as you say. But yeah, appreciate you having me on, and as they say, chat always wins.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. If not, there's also the VK tonight too. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
And the first soul of the day added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
So is he
Let's
booted?
fucking
Is he booted now? Is he?
Yes, he's eliminated unless someone brings him back.
Wow.
That's how it goes
You
around here.
killed him. His soul is gone.
You
He's
took
dead.
his soul.
Oh, we're doing this.
He's
I know,
DED. Dead.
I need to bounce because David's gone to bed, and if I get loud debate,
Uh-oh.
no, he's still. I know he's still awake. Hang on, I just heard him in the living room. It's fine. I can stay here for a little bit longer.
Don't you know how to whisper?
But when he goes to bed, I'm debating when I'm whispering is really fucking annoying.
Especially trying to talk over people yelling.
You don't got like a porch or something? Go out on the porch.
Hold on a minute.
I'm on my computer. It's a fucking tower desktop thing with a couple of
Yeah.
monitors and keyboard and wires. No, I can't go on the fucking front porch.
Get a phone and go on the porch. Go for a walk.
I'm Wicked King making flavor whoppers. I want paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that?
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Don't fuck with fries and hot bad. It really hurt bad and so do skin grabs. Would you like? Apple pie with that?
What is he saying in the second verse? I don't know what he's
What
saying.
part?
Don't fuck with fries. Something with a skin graft.
Oh, he okay.
Don't with a skin graft.
He looks like that weatherman from Alaska, that sort of disabled one. Do you know the one I'm on about?
Yeah, I know exactly which one. Would you like
Frank, his name, isn't it? Frank.
Welshman, do you know?
Don't touch the fries in hot fat. It really hurts bad, and so do skin grafts.
So he does say skin graft.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he said skin graft. I was like,
it really hurts bad, and so do skin grafts. Do you want
do
that?
that? Base Welshman, do you know Chris Veitch or Veitch? Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I know. I met him. Yeah. I
Have
know.
you? His video popped on my feed the other day because I watch a lot of riot corn.
He's under a lot of pressure at the moment. He had an official threat to life. It's called an Osmond warning in the UK, and he had his first one.
Well, I'm surprised he hasn't gotten knifed up yet, but
well, he's got a lot to catch up with Tommy. I think Tommy's just hit double figures. I think he's on 10 or 11 Osmond warnings.
Yeah.
No more saying cuss words, guys. It's inappropriate and violent. If you say a cuss word, then you're like going to jail, and you're like, when you go to jail, if you say a cuss word, you go to jail, and when you go to jail, if you said a cuss word, then you're only going to eat broccoli and other vegetables for your whole life.
Broccoli and vegetables for your whole life.
I knew it. Vegans and vegetarians are potty mouse.
That's funny. You're gonna eat broccoli and vegetables for your whole life.
Yep. Every vegetarian was a potty mouth when they were a kid. That's why. Yep.
I mean, meat eaters also potty mouths.
Oh shit. Okay, so now chat's gonna have to make a decision here, because Brick left, right? And usually when someone leaves the show, chat says that means they've upped their own soul. So but Brick is back in the back, so now we have to say, now chat has to decide if we're gonna allow him to join us, or if we're gonna force a revival for him to join us.
No, he raged.
I thought we were allowed to leave and come back.
If you have to leave, like if something happens, like you get cut out or whatever, yeah, that's one thing. But like if you say you're gonna leave and you're done, and then you're gonna come back after, that would be like an easy way for somebody to kind of like, and I know that's not what Bricky's doing, but that would be if I didn't implement that as a rule, then people would some people would take advantage of this and like calm for a little bit, get off, and wait till a couple people are eliminated so they don't have to face them, and then come back.
Dodge all the 1v1s and just
I get it.
jump in and out.
I get it.
Tell Juan to keep that leaf blower. Shut the fuck up, man.
He left right before the 1v1. I'd say fine to come back. Bring him up. I'm wondering where that beaver guy is. Bring him back. He was only for the 1v1. Creative says it depends on his excuses for leaving. To go to not to go to another panel. He was gonna do his double show.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Let's
him and
Brick
Chris had
bring
a
him
show or
back.
something.
All right, Brick. Now, Brick, you tell the chat how much you love them for telling me to bring
Thank
you
you
back.
very, very much, chat, right? I do appreciate that, right? I really do. But let's face it, I ain't running from no fucker, right? Okay. Never the
That's
reason I
cool.
left, right? Okay. Now Chris is in.
Change your fucking name back.
Oh, yeah, shut up, you bitch lips, right? Because I want blood.
Change your name back. I paid for that name change. Change your name back.
I didn't change my name.
So did you just call him bitch lips?
I did.
Bitch lips.
He's just mad because he's got bad teeth.
I've got better teeth than you, dickhead. Fact. That's why you called me bad teeth. You're just jealous of my own teeth. And I was a crackhead as well. So hi.
So
All right, we got a translator in here. What the fuck?
And welcome to the show, Chris Lestrange.
What's up? Shit, I didn't know there was daytime verbal combat this week. Fuck, my bad.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
Turn your
fucking
mic
go.
up just a bit. Turn your mic up just a bit. You're a little low.
All right, I don't know. I can't do that.
Maybe I can do it on my side. Hold up.
Yeah, man.
No,
I
you're
don't know.
blasted on my side.
Okay, hold on.
Since Chris is here, I guess I gotta go.
Oh, don't be like that, raw dog. Fuck, man. Dude, I just realized we have daytime verbal combat this week. I didn't fucking even realize.
This is what solidarity looks like, people. Right? Okay.
What, gay?
Well, let's what we should do here now is bring up that topic we were going to bring up. See if we have some differing sides here. That mass deportation is and always will be the wrong approach to mitigating illegal immigration.
No.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
I mean,
do
it's
we
just an
do we
example.
agree? Do we agree that mass deportation is the communist solution in MAGA drag?
The communists didn't deport people. They kept them in there and they made them servants.
Yeah, you know, centralized bureaucracy, forced displacement, loyalty tests. Sounds pretty fucking communist to me.
Yeah, well, who are they deporting? They banished people. They didn't deport people.
Sorry, is banishing people different to deporting them?
Banishing somebody is what led to communism. Lenin and Stalin were both banished from Russia at one point, and that's when they came to power while they were banished. Communists don't deport people. They keep everybody there because it's power of the people. So you have a large poor class, and then you have the elites ruling over the poor. You have no middle class. The more people you have, the stronger it makes your commune.
Okay, but what I'm essentially arguing is that
You're not arguing anything. You're being bad-faced, Shiva.
Hold on. What about the concept? Just go for
mass
the concept.
deportation. Mass deportation is identity politics for nationalists.
Yeah.
I can't believe you just called Shiva bad faith there, mate, yes.
Sometimes
That was kind of rude.
Sometimes he's in bad faith mode, and he knows it.
Shiva never. No,
He's
Shiva's
doing
never
it.
Bad.
He's
what
doing
do you
it.
mean?
I mean, look, I am going to be fair. I am arguing in bad faith. One good way you can tell if I'm good faith or bad faith, right, is what I'm saying. Is what I'm saying completely fucking absurd.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
You say a lot of
But
things
am
that
I
you
wrong,
do
though?
believe that are completely absurd. So how should I know the difference?
But am I wrong though? It's
What?
like communism.
No,
in
it's
MAGA
nothing like
terms, right?
communism. What's the other thing you just said? Nationalism is. What'd you just say? The other thing you said?
It's identity politics for nationalists.
Identity.
Yeah, because like what you're doing is you're obsessing over who belongs where based on arbitrary birthplaces, right? That's like collectivism.
No, no, that's not good either. That's weak too. Identity politics is where people who fit into certain groups tend to vote a certain
Like
way
Americans.
or tend to think a certain way. It has nothing to do with we're kicking you out because
No,
you're not
it's
part
not
of our
just
country.
no. It's not just that. You've seen the left in action. Surely you're aware of the Unfuck America drama, right? That's identity politics in action. That's exactly what MAGA is doing right now. You're the woke right.
Oh my god, with this woke right crap.
Big up the walk rate.
They didn't kick him out of the country. They kicked him out of their team. That's not the same thing.
Shiva, would you rather be walk
Right,
left
but-
or walk right?
We're talking about
like-
illegal
like-
immigration. Mass deportations is a great solution to illegal immigration, and it's a great
The only
deterrent.
solution. It's
Yeah.
the only solution.
It's excellent. It works great.
Oh, it sends a message.
The identity politics is when people cry about it, and they don't even know what they're crying about. You're
Coin
crying
law.
about Abrajo Garcia, and you say, bring him back, bring him back. So we're going to bring him back and sit him in an American prison for 20 years and then deport him again.
Yeah.
Spend a bunch of
Charges
taxpayer
on him.
money to house him for 20 years, and then we're just going to deport him to El Salvador anyway.
We brought him back to put charges on him
And then
for trafficking.
and then house him here in our American prison
Yeah.
and send him back to that one when he's done. Like, he's still going back. He's still
If
getting
only they had as
deported.
much concern from getting them
So-
astronauts from space, right? You know, the ones that left up there. You know, they just left them up there for fucking months and months, right? But they want all the illegal immigrants to come back from Mexico and shit like that, whatever. You know, like, come on. Like, get a
Well,
grip of yourself,
I mean, it's funny when you see Democrat pundits talk about Garcia, and they'll mention the Conservative will mention that his wife reported him to the police about DV and all that, and then you get this female on the other side, Democrat, go, oh yeah, but that wasn't convicted. That wasn't convicted, and you're like, well, you don't blame. You
Believe
don't
all
the
women.
wife. You don't believe the wife.
Yeah, what happened to believe all women?
Yeah. So you've got a Democrat here. And it's like they're basically defending a gang member, and now denying the wife's statement to police that he's the domestic abuser.
Yeah, that's funny.
I mean, I fail to see how mass deportation is anything other than Uber acting out.
You can think what you want to think. Doesn't it? Fuck.
That's a racial
Oh,
slur.
thanks for your permission, Welshman.
That's a racist slur.
Under
Race-
advisement.
It's about making the community and the country a safer place. And for example,
About kicking you the fuck out of my country. You don't belong here.
A safer place for all the whites.
I mean, they are starting with the wrong ones, and obviously, if they pick up a few people on the way through that, because they're in the same house or in the same car, then they're gonna get sucked up with it. But the reality
you have
is
to
that
crack
they're
it
here
to make
illegally.
Right.
They're there illegally, so it's full stop anyway.
I heard bricks on verbal combat illegally.
So okay, let me see, because it seemed like we only had one opposition here for this topic. So let me see what you guys think about bringing back corporal punishment in school.
This is a tough one for me.
What is that, like the cane and the belt?
Yeah, spank them.
This day and age, yeah, bring back the paddle.
I think you should
The
punish
problem
them
you
like
have
that.
nowadays is, do you trust? I mean, people that can't even trust the damn schools to teach their damn kids properly.
It
Last
shouldn't
thing
be
I
the
want them
teachers
doing
in
is
the
trying
school
to
that do
discipline
it.
my fucking kids.
Yeah,
or
but it shouldn't be
smacking
the teachers
smacking
in
your
the
kid
school
on
that
the
do it. It
ass.
should be in.
They're all
Interesting
a lot of the
point.
teachers are degenerates anyway, aren't they? A lot of the teachers are degens.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
that's
know what
why
they're
it should be a
thinking.
separate organisation
Yes. Yeah.
specifically designed to break children right when they're naughty.
What if we have like a special school police officer that beats the kids?
No.
That's what I'm saying. You know,
That
it has to be.
that sounds wrong again.
I mean,
It's a
I'll
lot
take
of
that
power
job.
in one hand.
I'll put your kids in fucking check if you're not going to.
Yeah, I think it comes down to in the current system,
It's the parents.
it's not a good idea. And Easy made some good arguments against it because I was pro corporal punishment, but ideally, the system that I would like to have, I would want corporal punishment, but that's not what we like. You have a man. Go ahead.
We got to
Well,
fix
it
the
seems like
home
a
structure, and we got to fix everything else before you can even go think of going back to that shit.
Right.
Sounds like a slippery slope. Fuck.
Well, it should be
So-
women teach the kids. A
wait.
man is the principal, so the man is in control. And he's the in my school. I went to a Christian school. They didn't like smack our ass or anything, but when it was time to get really disciplined, you went down to see the principal, and he was a man, and it was
Right.
it
but
was different.
Isn't corporal punishment?
It's the
just
same as in the
genetic weapon?
household where mom says, "Wait till dad gets home." It's like, and he's the
I know why
one.
you have wacky beliefs, JS.
Oh, because
What
I
if you
believe
have
in
when I was
hierarchies
dictating
and
meetings, you're not coming
patriarchies
back,
and
JS, we're
and
gonna punish
Christianity
you.
and
Josh,
God and Christ
Josh,
and man
you
and
at
woman and
school.
children. Well, that's
Josh,
crazy. That's wacky.
The,
Yeah.
Josh, the
Don't ever
issue
say you're a
is
Christian again.
is that respect isn't taught. It's beaten into you gently by someone with a tenure.
No, but there will be
Yes.
limitation. There will say if you do this thing, you're going to get punished because your mom and dad aren't here. Ideally, the parents there would be no school. The parents would be teaching the kids. But since we have schools, while you're in custody of the school, there's a father figure who's the principal, and there's a mother figure. She's the one who's going to tell you, don't talk out of line, and oh, you got to go sit in the corner, and blah, 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 blah. But now when you get way out of line, you're going to see the principal, and you're going to see
And
him.
what he'll speak sternly to you.
He's got a
The
paddle,
principal can
and
be-
he's going to say, put your hands onto those. You're going to have hand marks on the walls. He said, put your
That's what I
hands into
said.
those hand marks, and it's going to
Well,
say,
that's what I
So you're
said.
pro corporal
you
punishment.
earned 5 lashings. 1,
That's
2,
exactly what I
3,
said. A special
4,
person
5.
at the school that beats the kids. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're pro.
Well, then why are
corporal
you
punishment.
disagreeing with me, Chris?
I don't know. You were saying I wasn't Christian. You want to fight?
Well, you said I was wacky. I'm not wacky. I'm a very reasonable guy.
Okay, so special person beat the kids. Does anybody have a problem with
Chris
that?
is a Christian. I was just.
All right, yeah. Sorry, if you guys are pro, I'm gonna have to punishment. I'm gonna have to pivot. Isn't letting the
Nowadays,
school
yes.
isn't letting the state school hit your kids kind of peak cuck behavior because you
Don't
can't
you-
discipline them
don't you-
yourself?
Don't you pick where you send your kids? The fucking soft people can send their kids to the non-beating school and see how well that goes over there. Can all go
Just to
put
be
makeup
clear,
on each other.
just to be clear, the same schools that suspend kids for saying there are 2 genders now is allowed to hit them.
Yeah, do you
is
know
this
what happens
we're
when
at?
and
kids
this
keep
is
getting
why- yeah.
suspended? Do you know what happens when kids keep getting suspended? They get bad records, the same as what happens if you go to jail. Eventually, no school wants to take them anymore, so you just fuck up their lives. How about you just beat them and have them change their ways and carry on in the
So
same
you're-
schools?
So
So,
Chris,
no,
so
the
the kid that
solution is-
wrote a report and put illegal aliens in his report and got expelled from school should have got his butt whooped because
And this
school
is the
didn't agree with
problem.
the terminologies of
Well,
illegal
if
aliens.
you keep
Yeah.
moving kids with bad backgrounds, right? You keep moving.
He doesn't
them
have a
between
bad
schools.
background.
No, but what I'm saying is, if it's only expulsion, that's the only method the school has. You keep moving the kids around, they become more isolated. You move them away from their friends. So now you're just making the kids worse. Just beat them and just fucking carry on.
The
Don't gotta
problem you
expel
have
and do
though
all this
is
weird shit.
if the parents are not disciplining the kids at home, discipline starts at the home. If right now
Right, but
our
we're talking about
fucking our
schools, though, right?
houses, well, I get that. What I'm saying though is, if you send your kid to school, and your kid's gonna get their ass whooped at school or whatever the case is, and the parents aren't giving a fuck anyway because they're not the ones disciplined, the kids aren't just gonna. They're just gonna start skipping school. They're just not gonna show the fuck up.
I want to. Can we take
I
a
think the
quick test?
parents should get a beating as well.
Who up here was beat at school?
I wasn't, but I think
No, I wasn't beat. I was caned.
the Border
Yeah,
Patrol that
exactly,
leads
so-
to an important
Shiva, you
question.
wouldn't like that one, Shiva.
What's even at question now is, should parents be allowed to spank their kids? A lot of
Yeah,
people
that-
will say that parents can't even spank their kids.
Oh, I know. I got in
Who
an
are-
argument
who are
with
these people
people
exactly
about that all the
tell you
time.
that you
Yeah.
can't discipline your child?
So
Who
if
are they?
The answer
so
is
in the
yes.
world we live in, no, the school should not be spanking. I don't want no damn pink-haired lesbian
Right. Laying a hand on your
spanking
kid.
my son. Hell no. No.
Right.
But
That's what I'm
my
saying.
kid should not even be in that school, but in the system we live in with the two parent have to be at work to provide and blah 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 and all that stuff. So to bring back corporal punishment, you'd have to revamp the whole system. We'd have to go back to the 50s or something.
Well, the other problem you have is like, so certain school districts. So like like in Ohio, I can only move over one adjacent school district. So if you live in an area and all the schools around you were of liberal minded, like i.e. like my wife owns a house here in Illinois, so where I work out of. If for us to move the kids to another school district because we don't like the liberal teachings of the ones that they go to, we're just sending them to another liberal school.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
See what I'm getting at?
I
So-
get that. That's fucking.
So there's nothing there. It's so you pick your poison of which one's the less, pink-haired lesbian school,
Right.
as JS would say. You know what
Right,
I mean?
raw dog. Raw dog. How about this? How about if we don't? Because a lot of people think with advocating for assaulting, there's a difference between like beating or corporal punishment and assault. How about if we make them run fucking laps then, or do push-ups?
I'm fine with exercise.
Yeah, let's go. Then we punish them that way.
But that
We used to.
that would
matter of
count.
fact,
That would
me
count
and-
as corporal punishment, wouldn't it?
Exactly. How about that then? How about we do that? to
Well,
them?
if that falls under the definition of corporal punishment, I'm fine. I'm fine with exercise. But because like me and the old lady, we met in Iraq, and whenever the kids were smaller, yeah, there was nothing to take them out back, like front back goes and all kinds of shit to fucking wear their little asses out whenever they wanted to be stupid. But anyway, I gotta get out of the truck again, so I'm gonna mute my headset.
Yeah, but the problem with that is most people would be opposed to that too. Because remember, if it's corporal punishment and you say go do push-ups or run around the field, the kids are gonna cry and the parents are gonna say, well, they're abusing the children because it's torture and all of this. It boils down to the same kind of principle, right? But punishment physically can be done in a proper way, but then it can be twisted into giving it some bad connotation too, right?
That's why it's called corporal
Well,
punishment.
That's why I say it depends on what your definition of corporal punishment is. Typically, if you say corporal punishment, most people think like smacking their ass or, like the old nuns using a ruler smacking the shit out of our fingers or something like that.
Or a hard
They don't
back
think
across the head.
Right. They don't think of taking the kid to the gymnasium and, making them run suicide drills. They don't think of that as corporal punishment. You know what I mean?
Or if it's a fat kid, right, making him sit in the dinner room and watch everyone eat dinner and him not allowed it.
You give everybody else cupcakes.
Well, that would be punishment, right? Okay. And like I say, the skinny weenie kid, you make them do push-ups. You tailor it to their specific, vulnerabilities, which would be a punishment.
Yeah, I think it's funny how people think it's like beating children if you spank a kid or something, or
Yeah, no, there's a big difference.
Yeah.
I was spanked and I was beat. There's big difference.
yeah. We're not talking about
There's a huge
abusing the
difference
kids. We're
between
talking about,
beating and
hey,
paddling.
Well, maybe so.
I have a paddle
maybe
and
just
you
to
get
make it
5
a little
swats if you
clear,
do this.
Make it a little more clear what you guys are debating when you're talking about this. Like the people that are for corporal punishment, like what level of it and for what?
Yeah, there's got to be there's got to be a limit to what the teacher can do, because like there's the show I just watched, 1887 or whatever. The nun is beating the hell out of this Indian girl, and yeah, don't do that. You can't make them bleed. You can't, there's got to be a limit to it. So
Can you make them cry?
you have
So
rules.
heavy
There's
bruising, heavy bruising, Josh.
You can make kids cry now. So, are we not talking to them anymore if crying is the
you got a designated paddle, and you get
Right.
5 swats on the ass with would do, what is it, fulcrums, or how do we measure force? You can only give it like 10 pounds per square inch of force, so it's like a flap 5 times for cussing out your teacher.
That's a lot of math to whoop somebody's ass.
We got to figure it out.
It is, Jess. I mean, what if you get that weird kid that wants to get spanked, though? Do you know what I mean? And keeps getting into trouble. You know? Just to get his arse spanked. You're going to get the weird one like that, Jess, aren't you?
There, you will get some weird ones, yeah, that like it.
Right. So I think you should tailor it specifically to their vulnerabilities, you know?
Ricky, you just want to torture these kids proper. You want to go
I've got 4
psychological.
kids. I've got 4
Assess
kids
them
already. They
first
torture
before
fucking
you.
me. I have to torture
If the
them.
kid is smiling while he's getting spanked, you got to figure something else out.
Well, then you're also not spanking right. I mean, if the kid's
You know
fucking
some weird
smiling-
fucking kids. That's all I can say.
No, bro. No. That's retarded.
I'd be more worried about some of the teachers in these schools smiling and getting off on it.
That's it, David. Don't make me laugh. You're going to get some fucking young boy that wants to be smacked by the purple-headed lesbian.
Dude, I'll be getting called up to the office every day.
You see, this is the problem with society. All bunch just degeneracy now. You can't even give a good, clean spanking no more. It's got to become sexual. Fucking perverse bullshit.
Get that math teacher over there to come over here and spank me.
I don't know if it was clarified. So, like, what level
No, it wasn't.
corporal punishment are you guys for? And like,
Smack the
and
ass.
what would the punishment be for? Like, is it like, the one kid doesn't use a pronoun? Should the teacher be able to smack him for that? Like, what is it? What's the level here?
Fuck no, the teacher should get smacked for making them say the pronoun. Fuck's sake.
No,
See, that's degenerate. That's degenerate, right? Okay. I think it should be specifically tailored to the child's downfall. So, like I said, a fat kid should be made to run laps, right? You're not getting the muscly kid, like the jock, the gym person, to do push-ups, right? Because he'll do them all day, all right? What you're gonna do is you're gonna make him run around in a fucking blouse, right? A pink blouse, right? To punish him.
We do it the same. We do it the same way we do everything else in our legal system. We'd have degrees of crimes, and then we'd have punishments for those degrees of crimes. So if you do a first degree, if you lie to the teacher, if you say a cuss word in class, if you're joking with your friend, those are timeout. Your punishment is timeout. But if you hit somebody,
corporal punishment.
Well,
if you hit somebody, or if you throw something, or then you're at second degree, and now you go see the principal and he shows you the paddle. And then if you are a repeat offender, then you get spanked. It would be the same way we
Now, Josh, you're making them sound like criminals.
And from what age should this, should kindergarteners be?
It's preparing them for life when they get out of school. There's gonna be punishment. There's gonna be degrees of crimes, and there's things you could do. You could speed. You speed on the freeway. Yeah, you're not gonna go to jail. You're gonna have to pay a ticket. But then if you murder somebody, you're fucked. So in the same way, we would have degrees of crimes in school.
Mandatory, right? Mandatory 2-year bullying for children for a certain age at school.
I'm not a legislator, but we would figure it out. We'd say there's different degrees of things you can do, and this one, and you'd even have who's jerking it.
I'm not jerking it. I'm dragging a fucking 200-pound hose around.
That's what you're saying now.
He's definitely jerking it.
He's
Can I breathe this
breathing.
dog?
You're breathing.
fuck up, Brick.
You're breathing all deep. But no,
I
you,
was loading my trailer.
you could even put it. You could post the rules on the wall of the classroom, and you'd have levels, and you'd say, "This is timeout. This is go sit with the principal and have a talk with the principal." And then this teaches the kids, "Oh, when I'm seeing the man, when I'm seeing the authority figure, this is a scary place." And then there's this level. If you keep going, you're getting into
Josh, are
first
you
degree.
assuming the principal's gender?
Yeah, the principal's going to be a
Yes.
man in this analogy.
Principal should
Always.
be men. Yeah, there should be men because authoritative figures, just like in a fucking prison.
Yeah. So it's the same as a mother and a father paradigm. It's you spend the day with your mother, you spend the day with your woman teacher, and she's the authority figure then. But when you get in trouble, you go see your dad, you go see the principal, and he's a man, and he's the authority figure, and it's scary. And then the first time I did this, I went and saw him, and I had to sit in his office, and he talked to me, and he put the fear of God into me. And he showed me the paddle. And then the next time I do this, I'm in that top bracket of the rules that are posted on the wall. Now I'm going to get a spanking.
Did you like it, Josh?
Well, at a certain age, it's not going to work because, like, when I got spanked by my dad, at a certain age, I started laughing. And then he pulled out the belt. And then it was not funny anymore. And I never got spanked after that. I did not want to.
Cuss words, guys. It's inappropriate and violent. If you say a cuss word, then you're like going to jail. When you go to jail, if you say a cuss word, you go to jail. And when you go to jail, if you said a cuss word, then you're only going to eat broccoli and other vegetables for your whole life.
That kid is based.
That kid needs to get spanked. That's the first kid.
That kid's based.
The first kid we need to spank.
Would that be corporal punishment if you kept acting up in class and we fed you vegetables at lunchtime? You're only allowed to go to the vegetable line. And it's like an outcast line. It's like all the losers are eating at the vegetable line because they're trouble.
I don't think you should be
all the big
cooking retards.
people like eating a
Why don't
burger.
we
Like,
just
Like
flog
cooking retards and feeding them to other children for lunch is not good.
Shiva, we should just do it British style, like fucking Oliver Twist. And when they say, "Can I have some more, please, sir?" we just give them broccoli and take them out into the open courtyard
What's the
and flog
matter
them
with
with
broccoli?
old
What's
tomatoes.
the fucking matter with broccoli?
No, Oliver Twist wasn't fed broccoli. He was fed gruel.
Like, if that's
They
all I'm
can't-
going
they
to eat,
can't
right,
have
I'll say
gruel.
fuck bastard.
I have
New
some more.
content
please.
has entered the room.
Yes, welcome to the show.
Well, hello.
Let's fucking go.
Hello there. All right, I'm getting ready to
You
move
haven't got
vehicles,
that hat
so
on you.
if I lose you, I'll be back easy.
No, you'll not be back
All right.
unless the chat lets you back. We have a fucking democracy.
Shut
Get me back on the panel. Right, okay.
Don't worry, he's British. You don't have to listen to him.
Yeah, well, no one can understand you, can they?
I mean,
Understand me better than I understand you, Bricky.
Exactly.
true.
Bite him, Death Card. Bite him.
Bro, I'm gonna send
Bite him.
Death Guard over in a dinghy to come shit in your cereal. You better watch out.
That's the music you should shout when you're getting spanked.
Meow.
So, Abe, let us help us out here. The topic we are currently on is bringing back corporal punishment in school.
Yeah, beat them all.
Yeah.
Actually, they don't even have to do anything wrong. Just beat all of them. Just
Yeah.
start beating them all.
Just in case they do.
Yep, beat those little bastards. They all need it.
Like I said, a 2-year mandatory punishment stage through
But
school.
not the illegal immigrants.
Beat them too. Beat everybody.
Yeah. Dude, that's why I like these debates. I got beat every day in high school, bro. I didn't really see much of an issue. I was fine. Everybody got beat, bro. Every day. If you didn't do your homework, got written up, you got beat. It's fine. Everybody was fine. Nobody fucking died.
Right. That's right.
Growing up.
I never
And
went
you
to
got
school
beat in
for
front of the whole
last 3 years,
class. So all the kids that fucked up the previous day in the morning, homeroom, you all line up. Your names get ready.
I'm just
Get your
gonna
ass
say,
beat in front of the class.
In fact, I think
listening
listening
in on both sides. So far, I've heard, yeah, kids need to be beat more, and no, I don't like that. Pretty weak arguments on both sides, I have to say.
Right, we need to step it up, boys. Come on, for fuck's sake.
Well, I apologize, Easy, but I'm having difficulty coming up with some woke right arguments about.
Hey, why don't you just do your own arguments, Mr.
Yeah, what the
Shiva?
fuck's woke right?
What the fuck's woke right? That's some bullshit somebody made up.
I mean, all I could do is make an appeal to tradition and say that when we had corporal punishment, seemed like a better America. It seemed like a.
Seems like it
it
works quite
worked.
well for the military. Like it works quite well for the military to make people suffer and give them discipline. Seems like it works there really well too. Might as well start.
You
it
guys
right
hear me?
Before.
Yep.
You guys are quiet as fuck on my phone.
I've seen since we've stigmatized corporal punishment with parents and schools, people seem to be getting more degenerate and weaker and gayer. Like,
I don't know. Yeah, it seems like it's funny how back in the day when kids
not
could
real.
take rifles to school, there was less school issues than now when we don't beat kids anymore. It's funny how that works. And now the rifles aren't allowed, but they somehow make it there anyways. It's funny how that works.
yeah.
True.
I mean, just like just general respect. I mean, there was that local Bobby around me, and when I used to see him, I used to bolt the fuck out of there because I knew you'd give me shit because I was always up to no good. So, kids these days, they couldn't give a fuck about the old bill. They couldn't give a fuck about their parents, their teachers. It's just you need guidance. You need sort of like structure, and it's just not there anymore. And strict rules. It's just not there.
What about being
did you
tasered?
guys-
Would that count as corporal? Just taser them.
Well, no, wait, Bricky, did you guys see there was a video that went around that happened in Canada and at Tim Hortons? A kid threw like food at an old man and his wife, and I think he hit the dude's wife.
Yeah.
The old man got up and beat the shit out of the kid, and then another guy came up and fucking slapped the kid. Yeah, because the people are getting over it, dude. They have
Yes,
no
so-
respect anymore. They have
Yes.
zero respect.
So
It's
the clip
fucking
would,
ridiculous.
The clip would agree with what we're saying now. It's basically
Yeah.
these kids had no fucking respect. This pensioner guy, he didn't beat the fuck out of him, but he hit him about 3 times.
No, he just
on the head.
punched him on the shoulder. He
but
just
the point
punched him on
was,
the shoulder.
even when other restaurant customers from the restaurant got up to stop it, and then when they realised what was going on, he said, "Oh, you throwing food at my wife." And
Yeah, everybody was yelling
The
at
other
the kid.
men, all the other men were just looking at these kids, and these kids were still joking and laughing about.
Yeah,
And
the
about
girls
10
were making
seconds
fun of the
later-
boy for
Yeah, it's-
having
and
just gotten
about
hit.
10 seconds later, one of the men there, which was nothing to do with the original thing, but they both ended up giving this kid a clip. And
Yeah.
he's never had a clip in his life. You could
And
tell
it's
it in
funny
his
how
face.
the other children around that kid were laughing at the kid. Nobody was upset. Nobody was crying. Nobody thought that kid was being abused. Everybody was like, nah, he got what he deserved. It seems like
That's
we
the
kind
guy
of
said, didn't
understand
he?
what
He said you fucked around and
punishment
found out.
is.
He said you fucked around and you got a response.
Yeah.
That's what he
Right,
said.
but when you got politics and stuff, locking parents up, or you could get your kids taken from you for child abuse, for
That's
spanking
why
your
other people
kids.
gotta hit your kids.
I know.
They
Well,
don't get in
yeah,
trouble.
like it's just gotten so soft. Like
Exactly. So if the schools do that, then there's no need for the children to touch their children, their kids. So you cut down on child abuse. There we go. There's a good argument, Jay.
yeah, but it's just an appeal to tradition. So you'd have to.
Yeah, but
You're just saying in the old days it worked.
yeah, traditional experiments that worked, right?
Yeah, and I'm not. I'll use fallacies. I don't care if it's a fallacy. If it makes sense, it makes sense, and it does make sense. But how do you phrase it so that it's not an appeal to tradition? I can't say that.
Tradition.
Appeal to tradition.
Physical reinforcement prompts better behavior.
Because if you look at the stats and the studies, they're going to say spanking is bad. The studies are going to tell you the opposite. The studies are of corporal punishment. The studies are going to say corporal punishment is horrible. Spanking is horrible. Don't ever spank your kids. That's bad.
But I think those studies are skewed.
You're just making that assumption. We don't know that.
No, I've looked at I've listened to debates about this before, and
I don't want to listen to debates. Just because you watch something on telly or you listen to something on a podcast doesn't make it right.
But I do this, man. Like the studies say that corporal punishment is bad. That's why we stopped
That's
it.
because the studies are skewed.
Right.
Did anybody ever come ask
The studies
me
say spanking
about
kids,
whether I got
spanking
my
your
ass
own
whooped
children
when I was
is
a kid?
bad. You should not spank
That's
your
what
own
I'm saying.
children. That's what the
That's what
studies
I'm
say.
saying. I never got asked.
And yeah, exactly. I never got asked. I didn't get pulled for that study either, but
Right, that's what I'm getting at. So, like,
Right.
the study has to be skewed of some sorts due to the fact that they're taking numbers and they're saying, well, these spankings were over the line or this was child abuse because the father knocked the kid with his fist upside his fucking head, knocked him out, and they have three reports of this, but they got like one report of, yeah, I got punched in the face and I didn't get knocked out and it wasn't child abuse or something. I don't know. But it's like the studies are skewed on that due to the fact that there's a lot of people, to include my parents, me and my brother, like my children. I guarantee, like, none of it has been abuse. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
No, dude, 'cause
you're telling me
technically-
with the millions and millions and millions of people and kids and everything else that somehow or another there's more abuse?
Dude, technically,
That
if you're
is-
constantly yelling at your child, saying horrible shit to him and not feeding him, I would say that's worse than getting fucking spanked. That's more of abuse, not feeding them and just constantly treating them like shit than spanking them.
Well, yeah.
So why
Well,
are you
no.
not allowed to spank them?
Yeah, but
You're
that's
allowed
not a
to do
good.
that.
A better comparison would be: is it better to spank your kid or just let them do whatever the fuck they want?
No, spank.
Right.
There's got to be repercussions for actions, right? Because eventually they're not a child anymore, and then we're in the real world. And all of us can agree, whenever we see a man act poorly outside in the world, everybody does this. They're like, fuck, he should really get his ass knocked out.
True.
It's funny how that
Well,
works.
like I've told all my kids, all 7 of them, it's like when I messed up as a child or a teenager or whatever, as I came up into manhood, I learned young and as I grew up, like what repercussions were. So like, I know if I go into, we'll just say an establishment of some sort, and somebody in there does something inappropriate to my wife, I know with no matter what action I take, whether it's, getting into a fight, telling the guy to go fuck himself, or cussing him the fuck out, or whatever, I know that there's going to be a repercussion from it, no matter what it is. The question is, am I willing to deal with the repercussions getting ready to come back at me if I can't deal with it?
Yeah.
And you learn that growing up. You learn that as you become a man. And I think whenever they took away, like,
spanking and discipline within the home. They took it out of the hands of the parents. That's why you have like kids nowadays. They're just running the fucking streets, and they'll run. You know, a couple kids will run by grown ass adults and be like, "Fuck you, you bitch! Fuck you! You can't touch me! Fuck you, you assholes!" You know,
because
and
they
that's
know they have that power, right? They have that
right
privilege
because
where
they
they can
know.
act however they want and not face repercussions.
Yeah,
I can't
because
go to
if I did
jail.
that,
I can do what I
yeah,
want.
if
You
I did
can't
that
touch
shit
me.
when
I
I was a
can't go to
kid,
jail.
you know the old adage, like you're gonna get it worse whenever you get home. You know, I mean, fuck. If I'd have done that to the neighbor guy down the street, he would have whooped my ass, drugged me to my house, and my dad would have whooped my ass again. Like, I know that's what the repercussions would have been.
Yeah, your
Bro,
actions have
mine-
consequences and repercussions. Exactly. That's why we should raise our kids properly, right? That's where it starts. So I think go back to the parent, and I think bring the parents in front of their children. There's another one. Okay.
Right. Well, that's why whenever, you know, you bring up corporal punishment in school, it's like, well, you know, I think it needs to be fixed in the home, and in some ways the cuffs need to be taken off the parents, because like the youngest of the third youngest or whatever at one point, he come home from school one day, and I forget what grade he was in. It could have been like middle school or something like this, and this was a little while back. But anyways, he come home and he come into the house, and I'm sitting there and I'm watching TV, and he goes, "Let me see your bank account." And I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about?" He goes, "I'm allowed to see your bank account because I'm supposed to know how much money's in the bank. Otherwise, that's child abuse. It's called financial abuse to your children." I'm like, who in the hell told you that?
Yeah, he definitely.
You don't need
deserves
to
a
know what
slap
the
for that.
fuck's in my
fucking
bank.
ridiculous.
That's
That's
right,
ridiculous.
but that's the shit that they're teaching kids in schools. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so
Period. And
that's
it
I understand the argument people are making, saying, you know, it starts with the parents. Yes, it does, but then if you send them to a school that subverts everything that the parents are doing, now it's just counteracting each other.
right,
they're
and
there
that's the
possibly
problem
for more
nowadays.
hours a day than they are at home with the parents.
Yep. And you know, and the problem you run into is there's even private schools now. Obviously, if you're paying for a private school, I hope you know what goes on within a private school somewhat. But
Fucking hell, it's even worse than what goes on in public schools.
maybe, I mean, you know, that's the problem you run into, because I know there's people that send their kids, they took them out of public schools and they put them into a Catholic school, and the Catholic school had to fall under the guidelines of the state, which makes no sense to me. But whatever, I don't know obviously how the administrations of school boards and all this other shit, I guess, work. Or at least I thought I did, but I guess I don't. But anyways, so they had to teach. Now they were in a liberal state, so you have to realize whatever agenda is being pushed through the school system, that Catholic school, whether they agreed with it or not, they still had to teach that part of the agenda due to the fact that they operated within the school system of that state.
So how we're going to solve this, people? We need to think of a punishment that is satisfactory, right?
Well, like I said, you know, a lot of people think corporal punishment is laying hands on the child, where, you know, if you want to say corporal punishment is basically making them do what I would call PT, you know, I have no problems with that type of corporal punishment, but I also am not going to let these schools nowadays lay a hand on my fucking child.
Right.
Where are you going?
Grams, it's Friday.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well,
We'll
love you.
see.
Bye.
Yeah, the way the
Love you
system.
too. Thank you, Roy.
Love ya.
Hugs and
Oh,
kisses.
that was my wife. She's getting ready to leave. I was like, where the fuck are you going? It's Friday. We're going to Graham's house. I'm like, oh, fuck, I forgot.
Have you told her you've just been dragging a fucking 200-pound fucking hose around there?
Yeah, she knows.
And she didn't even help you.
Nope.
What
Hey,
a
I got to
good woman.
reboot my
What
phone.
a
I'm
good
getting out of
woman
my
and what a
truck.
good man. See, that's the way it should be, right? Okay. And if you've got kids that were standing watching you, they should be punished for not helping. Right?
They're not at work with me, Brick.
That's what I'm saying. But if they were, you would punish them. You would expect them to help you, wouldn't you, Road Dog?
Is
Oh,
corporal
fucking kids, mate. You've got
Oh,
an
my-
army bigger than mine.
is
Yeah,
corporal
my
punishment
kids are
completely
gonna fucking
banned?
help. What?
Is corporal punishment
it's
like
completely
totally banned? Because I
Yeah,
would
depends
say
where you go.
the way our modern system is, I would say no corporal punishment. Because yes, the same thing you're saying, Raw Dog. I don't want the pink-haired freak touching my child. But
that's a problem with the schools.
could I
That's not a
could I
problem with
choose?
corporal punishment.
Can I choose to put my kid into a school? Maybe it's a Christian
Hey, give me 1
school,
sec.
and maybe I
My phone
vetted.
won't disconnect from the truck. I'll be right back.
I vetted the teachers, I vetted the principal, and I'm pro corporal punishment. Could I put my kid into a school where they do that today? I don't know.
Yeah. How are
Well,
you
if
vetting
you
it?
trust the teachers
How
and
you
the
vetting
school and everything, you wouldn't care, right?
But I'm just
If you
saying,
know
is that
everything's above
possible? Are
board.
there schools that still do corporal punishment today? Or is it totally outlawed?
Well, there's still a lot of punishment that goes on in schools, but like corporal punishment, this is where we're getting, because corporal punishment was like the cane, the belt, you know, shit like
Yes.
that, right?
Ruler to the back of the hands.
The ruler
Yeah.
at the back of the head, right? Or a hard back book on the top of your head, you know, shit
Yeah.
like that.
Just a couple quick paddles, you know?
Josh, you're fascinated with spanking
And
arses, you
the
aren't you?
girls got rulers
Don't-
on the hands, bro.
Don't make it weird, Brick.
But as far as I know, like any of that type of corporal punishment is completely outlawed in the schools.
Right.
But
So if we were going to
a
implement
child-
it, it would.
America, because you guys are getting soft.
If we were going to
But there
implement it,
are-
it'd have to
allow
be a
that shit.
choice thing where if I want to put my kid into a school where they do this, I should be allowed to.
Right, but
Well,
I know
that's-
there are still schools out there that say a child is being a little bit like whatever you want to say, antsy, or won't sit still in a class, or is real fidgety, or whatever the case is. I know there are schools that will send that child down to the gym teacher, and the gym teacher will just have them, like, I don't know, do a bunch of Superman drills, or like do something to wear the child down, and then be like, all right, are you tired now? Are you going to sit still? Yes, sir.
that's
And
the
then they'll
thing,
go back
right?
to class.
Yeah, and I bet you
about this,
that's
right?
99.9% boys that get sent down to that.
Well, think about this, right? Other than juvie, what option do parents have? It's military school, which is basically a school that is more likely to do corporal punishment, make the kids run, fucking get them to behave. That's the whole point, right? So if you just implement a version of military school into normal schools, then it would be the same thing, and they won't be so disrespectful. Easy.
That's like, I mean, I don't know how old everybody is, but like back whenever I was in school, fuck, you get in a fight or something like that. Gym teacher, wrestling coach, they come out, grab you by the back of your collars, drag you into the fucking gym, throw a pair of fucking gloves at each of you, and of course they're fucking like whatever, 16, 20-ounce gloves, so they're heavier than fuck, and your arms, get tired. And they're like, go ahead, start punching each other.
And
See that there?
I want
that
to.
there, I like the sound of
See,
that. there,
but that's
Road Dog.
not
I
even
like the
allowed.
sound of
Everything
that.
I'm saying, I want to pre-qualify. This is for boys.
Yes.
Yeah. No, it is.
Because I don't like, and this is why I'm against feminism, and there is a difference between the sexes. Like, I'm not a parent, and I'm not a girl. And I've never raised a girl, but I don't think girls should be spanked.
No, girls.
You've
girls
raised two
can't
of them?
get, girls can't get anything other than a ruler on the hand. Anything above that is
Yeah, like-
excessive. So
No.
you can't-
With girls, you just put a bit of bubble gum on their hair.
What?
Right, okay.
I swatted my daughter's ass.
Okay, well, yeah. See, so you would know more than me about this. Like,
Yeah, I raised two girls.
yeah, and you had to spank them before. This is like people are gonna get dirty minded with this, but I'm trying to like.
No, I get it.
That's
But
you,
yeah, no, I had to.
Well,
the
no.
thing about it is,
Shut
though,
up,
the
Brick. That
girls-
was you, Brick. You started it.
the girls were way different than the boys. The boys, it's more, like we were saying, it was.
You gotta
they
get
wanted
more
to wrestle,
physical
they
with the
wanted to
boys.
fight, they wanted to, they were the ones that, yeah, dad had to kind of, put hands on them and be like, look, I'm bigger and I'm stronger than you, and if you don't straighten the fuck up,
Yeah.
dad can whoop your ass type thing.
Yeah.
The girls typically was you know, if they messed up or they did something wrong, dad could walk over and just like tap them on the ass or smack their hand or something. And they, you know, it was instant male, I don't know what you want,
Male
I don't want to say
dominance.
domination or whatever you want to look at it, but
A dead
it was
leg,
the
like giving them a
instant,
dead leg, you know.
it was, well, it's the instant fear of the father
Yes.
in a girl.
And
Does that make sense?
that's what I'm saying. If I'm a parent and I have a boy and I have to put him into a school and there's corporal punishment in that school, I'm okay with that with my boy. But
Well,
I think if I had a girl, I'm like, don't touch my little girl.
JS, well, here we have a good midway in this argument. How about we just have segregated fucking schools? Boys in one place, girls in another place. Cut down on teen pregnancies. Beat the boys. We can solve a lot of problems here.
Hey, you might be onto
Segregated
something.
schools like it used to be.
Yeah. I can. Yeah,
honestly,
less
I think
less
more
teen
people
pregnancies, less
become second
Cater
nature.
it to the sexes. The boys' school is more physically adapt. The girls have a different school.
Okay.
You know,
I can
you
get
know,
on
as
board
a
with that.
father, I totally agree. But whenever I was in high school, I'd have argued with you.
Yeah, but as an adult, you understand that it's maybe
Yeah,
better.
I know why you didn't want segregated schools earlier, you fucking dirty road dog.
Cut down on that teen pregnancy.
All right. I think a lot of yous are kind of on the getting closer to the same side of this.
We just
So
want to beat the kids.
Yeah.
I want to bring up
everybody.
this topic here. Censorship does more harm than good.
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Yes, it does.
Censorship does more harm than good, right?
1,000,000%.
The answer is, if I heard it right, yes.
And if
Censorship
anyone
does
says
more
different,
harm.
right, they're fucking gay.
Well, fuck you, because I'm gonna say different. I'm gonna pull my authoritarian card and say censorship is awesome.
Really? That's
Yeah.
why we can't say certain words on YouTube.
Well, who determines what we're censoring? The leaders, the society. There's certain things we need to censor. You don't want.
Tell us who's going to decide it, right?
Do you like a pride parade where people are walking around pissing into a kiddie pool with in public?
You tell us who's going to censor because we don't want censorship, right? So who do
Who's
you want
we?
to censor your words?
Who's we?
Well, the people
I censor people in my chat all the time. Easy censors people. We censor people all the time. There's certain degeneracy that we don't want. I'm like pro book burning to a certain degree. If there's certain books that people should not be reading.
Right.
So.
Right, but you're see the problem you have right now is you're arguing against no censorship.
No, I'm arguing against some censor. I'm arguing for some censorship.
Right. Right. But the thing, the
You
prompt
all
wasn't no
know that
censorship.
damn well there's things that you want censored.
Okay, but censorship.
Do you want Skinamax playing
Extreme-
porn
okay,
on
no,
channel
I could say
12
I
with
could
the
take this to
antenna?
the other extreme though, and I could say extreme censorship is horrible, right?
Well, that's not the question. Censorship.
Yes, it is.
No, censorship does more harm than
is more-
good.
is
I
more-
think censorship does a lot of good for society.
But it still does more harm than good.
Yeah,
But it does more
JS,
harm.
We can't take the point of fucking all like with them bundling censorship into porn and everything. Like we can't do that.
That is
pretty
part
sure
of
For the
censorship.
sake of argument, we need to talk about speech specifically, online and verbal speech censorship.
See,
make it easier for them.
This is the crazy thing with like YouTube and stuff like that. Back in the old days, we listened to the radio on the way to school. When we're in when mom and dad are in the car, their mom's driving us to school, dad's driving us to school, we're listening to the radio. They had CDC guidelines, and you could not say certain words because everybody's listening to it. The television, the news on the TV, they're not allowed to show certain things on the TV because kids are watching that.
Yeah.
Censorship is a good thing. We should censor things.
Hold on. Everybody who's on the no censorship side, remember the
I gotta
point
pee.
is harm. Which does more harm?
Censorship
Just focus
does
on
more
the harm.
Censorship ain't hurting nobody.
Censorship can hurt people though.
Wait there, Jess, you've just hurt my feelings. Yeah, I think you should be censored for saying that.
Because being on here, I'm censored from saying certain things that I want to say to Brick, but I'm not allowed to say them.
You can say whatever you want to me, man. I have no problem with that, hot dog. Okay. Don't let these people stop you what you need to say to me. You could just put it in the back chat if you want. Okay, I'll read it.
Just put it in the back chat and watch Easy
Don't
start
tell the
laughing
wife,
his
though.
ass
Don't
off for
tell
no
your
reason.
fucking wife, right? Okay, because she'll not be happy.
So listen, you guys that are against the censorship, why does censorship do harm? Let's focus on the prompt, fellas. How does censorship do harm? That was the prompt. We are saying it doesn't do harm.
It does more harm than good, correct?
Good.
So
more harm than good,
me
correct?
and Jay says censorship is good. It doesn't do harm.
So Chris, let me ask you a question, right? Okay. Now, if you want to say something, okay, but you're not allowed to say it.
Yeah.
Is that you being censored?
Yeah. Well, that means there's repercussions for it,
Right.
If
Okay.
I say
Okay.
something.
So if you can say what you want, right, then you can find out exactly who these people are that need the consequences and repercussions. Okay. So I think let people say what they think, right? So then we know what type of person they are. Okay,
So
because if you say
so
that
when
you
they
just
when
can't,
they
wait,
do
hang on
so
a
when
second.
they
Well,
do
wait the
bad
fuck
stuff,
there,
we
hang the
know who
fuck
they
there. I'm
are.
landing me plane. DEI
Alright.
here coming in, yeah. Okay, right, no lights. But if you aren't allowed to say anything and you are self-censoring, right? Okay, then you get to run around in the mist, right? Okay, and like just fool everybody, and then you get to be a little perverted bastard that spanks boys' arseholes like Josh, you know what I mean, in schools with paddles, right? Okay.
Ricky, do you believe
Yeah.
in free speech?
What?
And
Not
all.
absolute.
Free speech, warts and all.
Free speech has all sorts of limitations.
Well, I think. Well, am I right in saying this? Well, do you think we should have free speech?
Yes.
And we should be able to say what we want, right? Okay. And that person that says, for example, if Jimmy Savile was to say what he
you
thought,
haven't answered
right?
the question yet. You haven't answered. I've answered yours.
Well, what was your? I didn't ask. I never asked you a question, Welshie.
I've asked
You
you
can
a
ask
question.
me one. Go on.
I've
I'll
asked
let
you
you.
a question. Do you
What is it?
believe in free speech, warts and all? So.
What do you mean warts and all? What the fuck's that?
Everything.
Shiva just wants to add in here. Who is harmed by censorship? What is the harm?
Yeah, that's what I was asking
Yep.
them, Shiva.
Yeah, nobody.
Shiva, shut up. You're not on the panel, right? You can't play. Right?
I was asking you fuckers the same thing, but you couldn't
I'd say there's more harm from
still
not
pay for it,
censoring.
huh?
If we didn't censor anything, there would be more harm than censoring things.
Right, wait there. I'm
Even
going to
like
go back
Brick
to Welshie's
said,
question, right? Okay,
even
'cause I
like Brick
genuinely
said,
wanna
let
answer this,
people
right?
talk
Welshie,
so then you know who's the bad people. You mean
So, Welshie,
after
what
they
did you
do
mean by
bad
warts and
shit?
all?
Ricky doesn't
So
get that.
after they
That's
do
the point I
bad
was gonna
stuff,
make.
then
That was the
Children
point.
don't know.
we know.
Children
Ricky
can't
wasn't
discern
getting
that yet.
Yeah, Bricky wasn't getting that. He was making that point, but not realizing he was making that point. That's why I made my point about saying warts and all, because then you can. They're not hidden. These people are more visible.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
isn't
but
there
then there's harm that's being
isn't there
done. So
also
then non-censorship leads to more harm. So you guys lose the debate. Then you need to change your fucking optics.
No one's lost the debate, right? We haven't lost the debate, right?
when you step back and ask yourself though, if governments are censoring a whole bunch of information that could cause, say, imminent death to huge amounts of people, that censorship is, in fact, harmful.
I didn't argue against all censorship.
No. Is it more bad
See,
than
my
good?
problem is mine's going to go down what's called what you guys are going to be like, well, it's a slippery slope fallacy. So that's why I'm not arguing right now.
No, I'm gonna go argue from my side, and well, I guess JS is on my side. I'd say censorship isn't harmful. We all censor ourselves around children. How fucking much does that hurt you, fellas? Are
Right.
you guys all wounded? Are you
That's just
crying?
called common decency.
Does that hurt
right?
you? Yeah.
Well,
How
that's
does
called
that
common
hurt you? How
decency.
does that harm you?
Yeah.
Censoring
But that's
yourself.
not just speaking to people. Isn't all the versions of censorship there is?
So we
Censorship is the
self-censor
keeping back of
all the
information.
time. Yeah, we self-censor all the time. Why is that harmful?
I'm not talking about an individual person. It could
No, that's
be,
common
like I
decency.
said earlier, It could be your government is censoring details about things that will harm public.
Yeah, but that's
You just had that happen recently.
Real quick, we got we got
Yeah.
2 1v1s in the works here. First 1v1 here, we got Raw Dog versus JS. So let's get everyone else here.
I like
into the
Raw
back.
Dog.
Shut up, you bitch.
Raw Dog doesn't like you.
All right, so
I'm running around getting situated at the house.
I think you guys might have been already. Where did you guys stand on this one?
I think we.
Well, like I said, my problem with arguing this is it's just going to turn into the slippery slope fallacy. That's where my mind goes when it goes to censorship does more harm, because once you start censoring this, then it turns into that, turns into that, turns into this, and then all of a sudden you got all this shit that's censored that shouldn't be, you know. But that's why I tried to stay away from the argument a little bit while they were arguing, due to the fact that I know what's going to get thrown at me is just, well, that's a slippery slope fallacy. So
Yeah, that's what I would say.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. So it's like it's pointless.
Let me see here then. Where are you guys on free college?
No.
No.
Let me see here.
Well, hold on. Are you talking free college after high school?
What?
Are you talking any free college?
No, just that for college to be free. Government paid.
Taxpayer paid.
Well, yeah.
Well, JS wouldn't like my argument because he's gonna say it's
Government paid
bullshit.
and taxpayer paid is the same thing.
Yeah, but see, I can make an argument for it. That's the problem. He's not going to like the argument, but I can make an argument.
Asking use.
Do you think college should be free?
All college, no. But I do have an argument for free college.
Oh, I think I know where you're going with this.
You gonna say like trade schools or grad schools or something like that?
No, I think he's gonna say like how it is now. Like if you get a certain level of your grades, they pay for you to go.
Montgomery GI Bill.
If you serve in the military, you get free college.
Free college.
Oh. What do you think about that, JS? Free college for serving in the military? I've heard actually arguments against this too.
I can think of arguments against it, but I feel like I'd be okay with that because you're putting in work. So it's not actually free. You're
still paid by the taxpayers, because whenever I got out of the military, and I used my GI Bill, I was using my GI Bill to live on so I could be at college full time. And granted, I had to take out loans so I could pay for my college, and I'm paying my loans, don't get me wrong. But I used taxpayer money technically because they give me my money for my GI Bill. And I use it however I want.
Yeah, I'm not confident enough in this to do this one.
Okay.
Because I could maybe agree with him on that. I'd have to think about it.
Let me see here. How would I put this though? Let me see here.
JS, do you think illegal immigrants should be covered by the Constitution?
No.
Yeah, I think you guys are going to be on the same side of that one.
You didn't do due process when you came in. You don't get due process when you leave.
Where are you both on the level of gun control?
I think you should be able to have basically whatever you fucking want. I mean, what are you talking
Should
about?
everybody, Raw Dog?
I should be able to own a tank. The only time you should not is obviously if you're incarcerated in prison. But I can also make an argument that people that had felonies and have served their time, a low level felony, let me put it that way. I mean, if you were convicted of first degree murder and somehow you got out of prison in 15 years, I don't think you should have a gun. But like even felons of, like in Ohio, we have
You can get
felony
your
1 through felony 5. So if you're like a lower felony level, after you've served your time and done a period of time and you've proven to be a modern citizen, like a good citizen after, you know, a period of time of getting out of prison, I think you should be allowed to get your gun rights back.
Yeah, me too. But I would be pro what they call yellow flag laws. Not quite red flag law, not red flag laws, but yellow flag laws where like a certain level of mental stuff, you don't sell those people guns.
I could argue you on that probably.
Yeah, there's good arguments against it, but
So wait a minute, are you guys on the opposite side of this?
of
See, the problem you're gonna have though is you're gonna take it to the extreme, and I'm not.
no, red flag law is the extreme where your neighbor could say he's a Trump supporter, he's crazy, take his guns, and they take your
Well,
guns.
I got that. Even
But-
with yellow flag law, though, you're talking about mental health.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Right.
I'm talking
You're
about the
gonna take it
Virginia
to-
Tech shooter. Nobody should have sold that guy a gun.
You're gonna take it to somebody who's a schizophrenic in the house, worried about the commies hanging out.
Okay, wait,
trying
you
to
guys
fuck
are
the window.
wait. No, hold on. You guys are sneaking the debate in now. Hold up. Hold up here. Let me try to bring something else maybe here for you guys. Because yeah, I think you guys are gonna be mostly on the same side there. What do you
think we
guys
should be able to own a
do? We
tank?
need to cut funding to the police or increase the funding to the police?
Oh man.
Do I think we should be able to cut or increase?
Yeah, like, do you think that the way the police force is right now in America, do you think we need to increase funding or decrease funding?
I would go with increase.
I would say increase, but
Yeah.
Oh, both of these are on the same side again. Gay.
I'm actually good with where it's at, but we need to reallocate the funds and spend
Right.
it better. But
when you say cut or increase,
cut or
I mean, you're only
increase,
giving
I'd
me
say
two
increase.
options.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you guys do you agree with this prompt? Police brutality is a major issue in America.
No.
No.
I had a feeling you guys were both going to say no. I just thought I'd try.
You
I
gon-
thought I'd try. All right, let me try this.
You're gonna have to throw
Depression
out a
isn't
weird
real.
one.
Depression isn't real.
Facts.
You just said depression isn't real?
Yep.
I agree. Depression is not real. I'll take it farther. Mental illness is not real.
Oh shit.
Okay, I can argue that.
All right, let's fucking go. Chat. Reminder for you all, we are going to 5 minutes to start. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you want a solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right. Would you say a chemical imbalance in somebody's body is an illness?
Sure.
Okay, well, that's what the cause of most mental illness is.
No,
Because
you haven't read
yes,
you haven't read anything about
bipolar-
psychology since after the Nazis were in power. You haven't read anything from psychology since after the 1950s. Depression has nothing to do with dopamine or chemical imbalances
You
in the
said
brain.
mental illness.
That's been thoroughly debunked.
So you're telling me having
Well, we're-
flashback
Well,
and having
is the topic mental
PTSD
illness
is
or
not a mental illness?
no? It's a spiritual trauma.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's a physical trauma.
Yeah, it is. There's the chemical imbalance thing has been debunked since the 50s. There's no such thing as a dopamine imbalance that causes depression or PTSD or anything like that. They can't develop markers for any of these things in brain scans
So
or anything
then
like
why
that
was I taught that in nursing school?
because
in
they
the
lied to
2000s?
you.
Oh, so I got lied to in nursing school, and that's what they're doing, is just lying?
Yeah.
Even though it's in our textbooks and even though it's in the studies.
A lot of stuff
and
is in
even
textbooks.
though- I know. It depends on who writes the fucking book. I'm
Right.
not arguing with that.
Well, thanks for
The thing
conceding the
about it-
point. But
No,
it's
that's-
not. It has nothing to do with chemical imbalances in your brain. It has to do with spiritual trauma. You saw something horrible,
You can't
and
say
when
it can't say it's spiritual trauma
it is spiritual
because
trauma.
not everybody's spiritual.
I don't care if you're spiritual or not. I don't care if
You-
you,
you-
no,
you
I
do,
don't I don't
because-
care if you think you're spiritual or not. You are a spirit, and when you have
It's-
traumas,
no.
it
What if
will
I'm not?
affect you. But that's not a chemical imbalance in your brain. That's not
Sure it
something
is.
psychological.
You know they can do
No,
a
sure it's not.
actual test.
Thomas
to
Saz
tell
wrote
if
a whole
somebody
book
has an
about this
imbalance
called The Myth
to
of
see if
Mental
they're
Illness.
bipolar, right?
Huh?
You know there's an actual test that they can run on somebody.
Oh, you
to
mean
see if
you
they have an imbalance
you mean
for
you
bipolar.
have different emotions at different times and you act differently at different times? That's crazy. You're
No,
obviously
chemical
bipolar.
imbalance.
That's crazy that you believe that. Why do you believe that? You believed into
Because
you
there's a
bought into the
study?
okie doke. You believed into the lie.
No, there's studies for it.
No, that's the lie.
And
I don't
can
care
tell
what
you right now.
no,
me
the
being
studies
having
are on my
PTSD
side.
is
The
not a
studies say
spiritual thing.
the studies say that none of these things have anything to do with chemical imbalances in the brain. Now, if we're talking about like schizophrenia or something like that, that's actually or severe autism, where it's actually there's something physically wrong with your brain, that's different.
Yeah.
We're talking about
No,
mental
no,
illness.
Well,
Illness,
schizophrenia is a mental illness.
right? And schizophrenia is not.
Okay, hold on. Whoa,
That's
whoa,
why
whoa,
I just
whoa.
said.
Wait, what?
That's why
What?
I just said if you're talking about schizophrenia or something like
Okay.
that, that's different. But
No, it's not.
but
That's
that-
a mental illness.
no, that's a physical ailment.
No, it's a mental illness.
No. There's
Yes,
something
it is.
physically.
You
there's
just said it.
no. There's something physically wrong with the composition of your
With
brain.
what?
It's a
Your
physical.
psyche, right?
It's a physical. No, it's not a mental thing.
It's in your mental.
And
Because
a lot
you're
of
seeing shit that
schizophrenia,
isn't there.
I'd like to go more towards like Down syndrome or severe autism, but schizophrenia, it's a case by case analysis. Where is it something really wrong in your brain, or do you just have a spiritual trauma? Do you like so?
Oh, here we go. Spiritual trauma.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what it is to you. That's not what it is. To
No, that's what
everybody
it
else.
is.
No, it's not.
Oh, it is.
Because I can tell you right now, I can have physical pain.
I know a lot of
From
schizophrenic
PTSD.
people, and there's nothing wrong with their brains. The problem is how they were raised. The problem was their mothers and their fathers, maybe a lack of a father, maybe an overbearing mother, maybe a mother who's putting them on drugs from the time they're a young child.
But did it
Maybe
affect them mentally?
maybe something like PTSD. Maybe you went into combat and saw your best friend get exploded. That's going to traumatize you. That's not a mental
Mentally.
illness. That's a spiritual
Yes, it
trauma.
is.
You saw something
No.
horrible. It's not a chemical imbalance in your brain. It's not anything to do with your mind. It's your spirit.
Anything that affects you mentally can be a mental illness.
Nothing affects me mentally.
We know you don't have a brain. You don't have a mental.
I
You
know.
got it.
Yeah. So is it just a weakness? It's a spiritual
No.
weakness. We can call it a spiritual weakness if you want to.
No. It's a mental illness.
No, illness applies to physical things. It's not, that's a misnomer in itself. Saying mental illness is actually a misnomer in itself because illness means physical things. Mental is a metaphysical thing. You can't put the metaphysical with the physical. Mental illness doesn't even make sense.
Sure. You have mental, right? You
Yes,
tell
that's
people they have
your
mental
mental,
problems?
your mind is metaphysical. It's outside of the physical.
But your
Your
where is your
illnesses are
mental?
physical.
Where is your mental?
I don't know. It's metaphysical. It's outside of time and space. It's my
Okay, but
mind.
can your mental
I don't-
physically affect you?
Like we can't even prove we
Can
can't
your
even explain
mental-
consciousness.
Can your mental physically affect you?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's a mental illness.
No. So your mental is not
Do
the
you believe in
problem.
phantom pains?
Do I believe in phantom pains? So
Yeah.
like when somebody loses an arm and they like feel pains in their arm that's missing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's an illness. I'd say that was a
That's a
habit.
mental illness.
No, it's a habitual what because you call it because some books you read called it a mental illness. I don't think that's a mental illness. I think that's a natural thing that's going to
So you
happen.
say that
I'm used to
DSM-5 is
having
not
I'm
real.
used to having an arm, and when I don't have an arm, I still feel like my fingers can move because of habitual things that have been programmed into my brain that tell me my fingers move. But the pain
So
is
you
not
say
real.
that DSM-5 isn't real.
So do you think that phantom pains are a real thing?
To that person, yes.
To that person, so it's subjective. So it's all subjective.
So
how do we bring it into reality? What if I say I have a phantom pain in my fourth leg?
Congratulations. I didn't know you were born with 4 legs.
Well, I was born with 3, but but I don't have a fourth leg. So if I had phantom pains in my, if I told you subjectively I have phantom pains in my fourth leg, is that real? Is that real?
To you, it is.
To me, so it's subjective.
It's still a mental illness.
Okay, well, so I subjectively say
it-
that that's fake, and you subjectively say that it's real, and what's subjective doesn't really matter because it's all just up to our opinions and our ideas of how we feel about things.
No, because you can objectively view it.
Well, let's
So
deal
in
with
other words,
reality.
like, say, hold
Let's
on.
deal with
All
what's
right,
real.
Let's deal with reality then. So when fireworks go off and I hit the ground, did you objectively see me react to those fireworks?
You had a trauma from things that you experienced, and that has affected your spirit. It's not affected
me
your mind
mentally.
because you can overcome that.
No shit, Sherlock. Thanks for telling me.
Okay, so
I mean, I know this, and I have overcame a lot of things. Trust me, my PTSD used to be way fucking worse, and I mean way worse. Trust me, I've worked on things over time, and I've had to figure out my triggers. I've had to work on different things. I've had to trust me. There's a lot of shit I've done.
Right. And
But it
I'm not
affects me
saying you weren't. I'm not
mentally.
saying you weren't. I'm not saying you're not having an after trauma experience.
But it affects
Post traumatic.
me,
You're having
but it's
stress
mental.
due to a trauma.
Right. That
After
affects
the
your
fact.
mental psyche.
No, it's not affecting your
Yes.
mental. It's affecting your
Yes, it
spirit.
is.
It's
It
affecting your
affects your
spirit.
mental.
It's affecting your
No.
soul.
You can't say that.
I
The
did
only
say
reason
that.
you say
I just
that
did
is
say that.
because the only reason you say that is
You
because
just don't
you're
like
Christian
it because
and you
everybody else is
believe.
going to enable you to think that it's a mental disability.
No,
so that
it's because you're using your Christianity to believe that.
it has nothing to do with Christianity. It has to
I'm
do
a
with
Christian, and I can agree with you with that. My problem is not everybody's a Christian. They do not believe in spirit. They don't believe in souls. They
I
don't
don't
believe in all
care
that
what
stuff.
people
So
believe
you
in.
have to, yeah, you do.
I don't care what people believe in.
So
Because when you
don't
start
believe in the
caring what
DSM-5 either.
when you start caring what people believe in rather than what's true,
you
you
know
get
what
to
the
these
DSM-5
subjective.
is?
You get to I know what the DSM-5
Okay.
is.
Okay, I'm
The
just asking.
Diagnostic Systematic Manual or whatever it's called. That I know what
It deals with what?
it deals with bullshit.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, that's
So
what it
whenever you
deals with.
use that argument, whenever I listen to you and you say to people that believe men or women, and you say DSM-5 as a mental illness,
It's not that's not a
and it
mental
should
illness.
be going back into mental
Why
illness.
was that in the DSM-4 but not in the DSM-5? It seems like they just write it however they want it to work. When
No,
when
it's
the
in
culture
DSM-5.
11 minutes, see if
It
we have a
was in the
solo judge.
when the
DSM-5.
culture says transgenderism is no longer a mental illness, it gets taken out of the DSM. Isn't that
No,
interesting?
It's still there.
Seems like it's not very
It just got
scientific.
reworded. And it was in the DSM-5. It got reworded later on in the DSM-5.
Yes, and this is how they control you
online.
with words, and they control you with these ideas of
No,
it's a
that's
mental
because of a
illness,
fucking
it's a
social
mind thing,
construct.
it's a disease. Addiction is a disease. They do this all the time with all sorts of things. These aren't mental, these aren't physical, these are metaphysical, these are spiritual. This has to do with your soul. And I don't care if somebody believes it or not.
Addiction is not a disease. Addiction is not a disease. If it's anything, it's a fucking
Yes, that's my
poison.
point.
It's
Is
not a disease.
that's my point. Is addiction is not a disease. That was my point. Addiction's not a disease, just like depression is not a mental illness. PTSD is not a mental illness.
Yeah, it is.
Now, I'm not saying you don't have trauma from your past experiences. I totally empathize
poison,
with that.
Dude. You take it in and then it fucks
But it's
you
not
up.
in your
It's
mind.
poison.
It's not in your mind. No,
Yes,
it's
it is.
it's in your heart.
Real quick, chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Raw Dog on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now because I'm starting this timer over and y'all got 2 minutes.
Whoever says the nicest thing about me, I'll vote for them.
I just quickly want to say, no, check this, right? It's like if you break your arm, you're fucked up, but that's not a disease. That's an injury. The same way if you ingest something and it fucks you up, you were poisoned. You don't have a disease. Like, I think we're using these terms incorrectly. That's why addiction isn't a disease. It could be better classified as poison. You took something in and now you're fucked
Yeah,
up.
that was that's just an example. That's off the topic. That was just an example I threw out at the end. But I know that you're gonna get a lot of sympathy for bringing up PTSD, and I'm gonna sound like a heartless bastard because I said
You sound like a heartless bastard.
I know, and I might be, but
That's not what
I
don't
understand
care.
post-traumatic
It does affect
stress
your mental.
syndrome. I don't like the syndrome. I don't like the disorder. I'm sorry, disorder. Post-traumatic stress disorder. It's not a disorder. It's a natural reaction to when you have trauma. When
Not
you
everyone suffers from it.
But why is it considered a disorder?
because a bunch of scientists want you to put you on meds and get you into the doctor's office for the rest of your life and have you go into therapy and make you a part of the system. That's what they want.
What's the word disorder even fucking mean? If your house is in disorder,
You're
what's
not
it mean?
disordered. You're a normal guy. You're awesome.
Your mental is messed up.
You're not disordered.
Your mental is disordered.
You,
That's the whole
if
point
you believe that you're disordered because they told you that you have PTSD, you
No, I
fell
didn't
for
even
the
know I had
okie doke.
fucking
You
PTSD.
fell for the okie doke. You've fallen for the
No.
lie.
Jesus criminy, dude.
Bulldog, I
I
think
went
we need to
years
strike
with
him
it.
straight
You don't have a
right now.
disorder,
And I had
dude.
no clue that it was fucking PTSD.
I don't care
I damn
what
near killed
trauma
my
you went
fucking
through. You do
ex-wife
not have a
because of this shit.
disorder. You do not have a disorder.
It is a disorder because you're mental. Your psyche is disordered.
I'm gonna
Just
Goodwill
like if
Hunting
your house
you.
is a mess,
It's not your
just
fault.
because
It's
oh,
not
thanks.
your fault.
I know it's not my fault.
It's
Anyway,
not your fault.
if your house is in disorder, your house is a mess.
And you
When
haven't
you
got a
have
good fight, right?
PTSD, it's
Your
called a
mind is not in
disorder
disorder.
because
Your mind is totally
mind,
normal.
your mental
Your
is
mind is
in disorder.
your mind is reacting the way any mind would if it saw the things that your mind saw. That's not
JS, is it
disorder.
in disorder in
All right,
comparison
real
to
quick.
your normal mind?
It's not your
We
fault.
got the poll we got the poll locked in. 29 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. It's a little it's a little shy of some of y'all, so I know there's still some fucking furry lovers out there.
Sorry,
just
easy.
saying.
I didn't vote. I fucked up.
Yeah,
You
you're a
fucking
furry
furry,
lover.
what you
That's
are,
it.
Chris.
That's
Man, I'm
it.
sorry.
Damn
Furry
furry
lover.
lovers.
58%. So not too far off each other. 58% says the winner of the 1v1 is Raw Dog. So JS Urban Adventures, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150.
JS Urban Adventures. We do shows, we do streams. Come check it out tomorrow night. I'm going to the Salt Lake City No Kings protest, and I'll be live
JS.
there. So go.
Don't go there.
I'm going.
Too long now,
You're
Jeff.
gonna
I'm
go
going.
eat a brick. Don't go there.
I'm not gonna eat a brick.
actually gonna be watching that, JS. I
JS, you're
already
gonna
have
get
that
mugged
planned.
by children.
I'll be
Don't
live
go
What
there.
time are you going?
I'm gonna send my kids to
It
movie.
starts at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. I'll probably get there at 5:30 Mountain Time. So
JS,
All
you're
right,
gonna
Make
get
sure
mugged
you
by
make
children.
sure you have JS, you have Cash App too, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I'll when you go there and I see you're there, I'll send you something to buy yourself some lunch.
Hey, well, if when it's over, if I make some Cash App and I still have some charge left on my phone, maybe we'll go check out I don't know if any of the bars will be open. Maybe we'll go get a drink and then
We're not going to strip
I'll be
clubs,
home
we like
after that and I'll do the Saturday night stream as I always do. I knew I was gonna lose that topic. I always lose that topic, but it's something I'm passionate about. I don't believe in mental illness, and I think it's a danger to believe in it. Don't fall for the okie doke, and no hate towards Raw Dog. Good job, man. And I
Hell no, I love you, man.
just hear some of the things I said. I'm like, you're not disordered. There's nothing disordered about you. You're a cool guy. So if you want to bring me back, chat, bring me back quick because I'm gonna go to bed soon. So
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, JS. Mods, make sure you share the channel. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And if not, I'm sure we're gonna see you tonight. So until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
This is getting too fucking much. These souls are just packing up, bud. We need a new container. We need it's like Ghostbusters. It is.
They're gonna get out.
That safe is getting packed up. It's definitely getting packed up.
I think we should just buy a container and just drive it underground.
But we do have another 1v1 to get to, and this one is a chat's choice. So chat, listen up. I want you guys to all put who you want to see in a 1v1. And the one I see the most of, that's the one we're gonna do. All right.
GS versus Raw Dog.
Say what?
That's what they want. I'm just saying.
JS and Raw Dog. Is that what you said?
Yeah. They want you to have more post-traumatic stress disorder by going through that.
Hey, and I see we have a challenge I gotta write down here. Chase and JS starting out with that topic. on a UVC. I almost called it UFC. On a UVC, yes. I think that's actually a good one. And you know what? Last time I heard this argument from JS, I didn't understand it as much, but this time, as he started explaining one of the parts, I'm not gonna lie, I started understanding it a little more, and I think there's some things he could change about it that would make it a lot stronger. Like, for instance, like he needs to bring up the fact that the chemical imbalance in the brain is a physical thing, because his whole argument is that it's a physical disruption. It has nothing to do with your mental. There's physical fixes to it, not these pills and shit that they give you that are affecting your mental. That's his argument, right? So he just needs to make it a little stronger. It's not. I actually don't actually totally disagree with it either. The way if he fleshed it out a little better, but I actually understood it now compared to last time. Last time I was like some of you in their chat, they're saying, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, I've never heard him argue that side before, so that's why I was like, so that's why I had to kind of figure out how to go with it a little bit. That's why I was letting him talk too, because like I had to let him, like I had to hear what he was talking about, so I knew what to kind of counter with.
Yeah. No, I was actually starting to understand it a little bit more though that time. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't agree with all the pills and all the bullshit that they give people for, you know, mental illnesses and all that other shit. Even though, like I said, I was diagnosed with PTSD, but like I don't agree with all the bullshit and everything else. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, but you know, it's classified as a mental illness, so it being classified as that, you know, because it does affect your mental abilities.
Right. Yeah, so like that's what I like, that's where like maybe I don't know how far he goes with it, but like I agree with him with the fact that there's physical things that are causing these disruptions to the mental, and there might even be in some of these cases like a physical fix rather than the way we're doing it, right? So like I mean I don't totally disagree or agree with his side there,
Well,
but I was actually
speaking
understanding it more, and it's making me think a little more about it. And I
but
like that
speak
type of shit. I like hearing arguments that make me think like that. All right,
yeah.
Right.
that's the
Well,
type of shit I love.
the problem you have nowadays though is the pharmaceutical companies and everybody runs like all of it. So they overdiagnose everybody with everything. You know, like why do
Oh yeah,
boys not
that's a whole other
sit
issue. Yeah.
you know, why do boys not sit still in school? Well, they have ADHD, they have this, they have that, they have ADD, they have this, they have that. Oh, we need to put them on Ritalin. We need to do this. We need to, you know, and that's
Well,
not what it is. You know, little
well,
boys
see,
are full of fucking energy. You need to
well,
let them go outside and fucking. That's like I
War
was
Dog,
talking
but
to
see,
a cousin, and nowadays, like in Illinois, and I can't believe this, but they only so like preschooler, well, kindergarten, not preschoolers, kindergarten. She deals with kindergarten through like second or third grade. Do you know that they only give the kids a half hour recess every day anymore? That's it.
That's a form of corporal punishment.
Like,
All
how do
right,
you
chat,
expect?
listen up. Who are you putting in the 1v1? Because we still have another 1v1 to do. And let me see. We still do got 40 minutes before we get into finals. I have another fighter in the back. They won't be eligible for the prize because of how late they're coming, but we're still gonna bring them up. Righteous Muffin, welcome to the show.
Muffin.
Shalom. Shalom.
The only one I'm seeing is Brick and Abe.
Let's go. Welcome.
How's everybody doing this fine It's about. What is
Shut
it?
up, Muffin, you little dickhead.
What's up, Muffin? What's up, Muffin?
What's up? Shalom, shalom, y'all.
Don't shalom me, bruh.
Bro, I'm
Too bad
bio
James wasn't
shlomo.
You behave yourself, Muffin.
I didn't do anything. This is a real person. Okay.
You don't have to do anything, right? Okay, you just speak, right? That's it. Right now, I'm gonna get this in before I get kicked. Right?
I'm not gonna listen to shit from you, Brick. I don't like what. What are you gonna say, Brick? That you have never said before? Shut the fuck up.
Well, that makes me feel fucking hurt.
Good. Be heard, queer.
But you're the knob jockey, not me.
What?
You're the
knob jockey. That's actually a good one. I like
That was a
one.
good one. Damn.
The
I'm
fact
about to
that
keep
somebody
that
had
in
the fact that someone had
mental.
so much time to even think of that euphemism, I just have to wonder about them. So, anyways, what are we talking about, boys?
Well, we're waiting for the chat to choose the next 1v1.
The only ones I've seen is Abe and Brick.
Oh, okay. Well, don't do me. I'm gonna go
Yes,
ahead
I
and
see
mute
Abe
myself.
versus Brick here.
Got it
And
in
then
for
Abe
you.
versus Brick again.
All right, chat.
Chat, you're all so quiet tonight. What's going on?
It's
They're mellow.
What's going on?
They're mellowed. They've all smoked a lot of weed. It's Friday evening.
No, there's a bunch of stuff going on. People are probably like double watching, and it makes
How
sense.
fucking
There's a
dare
bunch of
they be
stuff.
double watching?
I'm privileged
Well,
to have such a good
well,
chat that they come choose to be here over all the crazy
well,
stuff that's going on.
All right,
While
chat.
they figure it out, what are we talking about?
Well, the
There's
next
Muffin versus Bricky.
topic, or the topic they were just arguing, actually was.
We'll listen for a little while.
Wait, what?
We'll listen for a little while.
No, damn. How
Dang,
did I
we
forget
got
that?
4
Shit.
bosses to deal with
it's
on Black Myth
that,
Wukong.
mental health,
Ready to go.
mental illness.
4
sorry, yeah,
different
mental illness
bosses.
isn't real.
Well, that was the debate
Freaking
topic.
yellow
That
long,
wasn't the topic
red
we
long,
went over the
black
winning.
long.
True.
Yeah, do you want to fight that one, Muffin?
And then we got to fight the Scarab, but we haven't got to him yet. But we got 4
You little shitty bum.
bosses
What are you talking
lined
about?
up
What is
in
there to
Black
argue?
Myth
True.
Wukong,
Yeah, Buff,
ready
are you
to fight.
awake or what?
Buff always falling asleep.
Yeah.
He drank too much bleach. Speak.
Oh, yeah. Drunk.
Just checking. You've been awfully quiet.
I am conscious.
You better pitch in, Buff.
Conscious for you, brother.
I love you too, Cat.
You trying to win this or what, Buff? Pills
Did we just
equals
wake him
money.
up? Is that what
Facts,
happened,
Rome.
guys?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Must have.
It looks like the Kentucky Derby.
You
up
won
there with
that.
all
It's
those
rigged.
loud-
Well, no, it's not rigged. It's just
Damn, Cat.
when
damn,
you.
damn
All right,
shit.
listen. Because the only ones that voted Abe and Brick.
It's such an
Then
accepted
Abe
thing
and Brick
that when
and
you argue
Shabby.
against it,
Beauty.
people lose their
So
damn
that's
Never ever
minds.
goes well
When
for
you
me,
say
though, right? Okay,
mental
never
illness
once have I won a debate
is
with you, you
stupid,
little
it doesn't
dickhead.
make sense.
What? I
I have
I
the
don't
whole
know what
book.
to
I
say
was
about
gonna
that.
send it to
I'm
James
not
for the
exactly
debate
little, but hey, you know.
to show him the
There's
book
a
that I.
good,
It's
there's
just one
a
book that I've
first time
read
for everything, Brick.
about the
That's true.
topic.
That's true.
I'm very into psychology and
Let me see what we got here.
medicines
Some good
and things like that. And it's a myth. The Myth of Mental Illness. That's the name of the book. Go read it. It's from a psychologist. It's an acclaimed book, and it's a controversial book.
Lower the
A lot of
age?
people
Like, right
didn't
now
like
it's
it.
like,
A lot of people
16,
couldn't
you're
deny
able
it.
to work, like
That,
an actual job paid.
It's about
like
therapy and about
mail paper,
behavioral
that.
cognitive therapy.
So, would you guys be for lowering
basically
the
his-
age?
The
for people to
psychologist
be
who
able
wrote
to
the
work?
book said,
I mean,
Yeah.
On a farm.
It's not
like
about
if you- if
chemical
your
imbalance.
parents own a
Like
farm or something like
No,
that.
we've known
that,
for a long
we're
time
gonna
that
like
it has
X
nothing to
out
do with
all of
chemical
that
imbalances
stuff,
in
like
the brain.
not
That
family
I wasn't
farms and
lying. I
not
wasn't
like
making
paper
that up.
routes,
We
like an
we covered
actual
that on a
job,
show
like
years ago.
go work
I
at
showed
a
all the
McDonald's or
sources.
go work in a factory or whatever.
Depression has nothing to do with chemical imbalances in the brain. None of these things.
I'll
Now,
take it beside me.
schizophrenia is an interesting one because, and the same with autism.
I would say
I think there's
yes,
real
but there would have
autism
to be like actual limitations.
and
on
there's
it.
fake
Certain
autism.
things
I think
wouldn't
there's
make
real
sense.
schizophrenia and there's fake schizophrenia.
What do you mean?
I think
So
there's
there's
real
all
Down
of them.
syndrome
You don't want like an 8-year-old
and there's
in front
real
of a
Down
fryer,
syndrome.
for
Like
instance.
like Down
I can see
syndrome
them
and
sweeping floors, but not like
autism and things
Well,
like
how
this.
young should
You see that they're physically different,
So you would let an 8-year-old
but
have a job?
they're
getting
missing a
paid
chunk of their
sweeping a floor,
brain,
though, at
so
a
they're Down
McDonald's?
syndrome. Like, of course,
No,
but
actually, no, I wouldn't. No.
depression, anxiety,
I
PTSD.
can't defend that. No,
These
How
things are all
young should
just
you be able to work?
it's
Even
nonsense.
a simple job like that.
It's a lie.
I'd say once you're capable.
But
yeah, I would
That
say
could,
like
that could be as
13.
young as 8. That could actually be as young as 8, right? There's a lot more competent 8-year-olds than there are fucking 21-year-olds. Fuck.
So that's fair. Holy shit.
Wait, now is Brick on the side of
But when you say this to
8-year-olds should
people,
be
they're
allowed
gonna
to
get,
work?
you're not gonna win votes saying that. But I don't care. I'm not running for an election. I would like to win $150 so I can buy my freaking.
Yeah, let's do it.
If we win VK tonight, I'm gonna buy a dang
I'll argue
Elgato,
that
and we can
8-year-olds
get the
should be
soundboard
working,
back.
and he can argue
Not
that.
Elgato.
Not specifically 8. There could be 6
Stream
or
Deck.
7 as well. Right? Okay.
Stream Deck. We win VK. I'm buying a Stream
Wait,
Deck.
So your
And then I
argument,
can get my
Chris, is
sound
that
effects
children
back.
under the age of 8 should be working.
Under the age of 5, if they can
Well,
fucking
should
do
be
something.
allowed to, yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll argue.
Maybe I'm not the winner.
getting
You know,
so
I'm
nutty
okay with
now.
that.
I've never
Maybe
had a
I'm not the
clue.
winner of VK, but I'm just
All
the
right,
guy.
Let's do it. Let's
You
do
know,
it.
Shit. All right, chat. Listen
I'm
up.
just a guy.
Reminder, you know how it is.
I'll be just the guy.
It's going to 5 minutes to start.
I don't have to win.
All right. If you guys want to add on a
But I do
minute,
win here.
okay,
Here
it is 10
in my
to
house,
add on a minute.
I
It
always
is
win.
60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, Ricky. So tell
So,
me.
so who goes first, Charles? Is age before beauty?
I think that you have to go first because you said you.
I'm gonna
do
listen to
think
this
that
and I'm gonna head out.
We should
Okay.
allow children under 16 to work.
Oh, definitely. I mean,
Okay.
I think
Oh, age of
under
work?
16. I
Yeah,
mean,
12, 10, 8?
15-year-old, right?
An 8-year-old can mow a lawn.
Can't do manual labor and shouldn't be doing manual labor or some sort of like job if they're capable of doing it, Abe.
Tax them.
I mean, I think that they're capable. I don't know that means they should be doing it.
Yeah,
How
I've
do
just
we- how
won.
do we
So I've
work-
won. I've just won there in 30. Like how long?
No.
30 seconds.
No, I didn't say they should do it.
Brick wins.
I
We
said
had the
I
game Minecraft
could
and kids
do
love
it.
it.
I didn't.
They
say I
yearn
think
for the
they
mines.
should do it.
Abe,
Is that a
The question
Righteous
is-
Muffin just did a
15-year-old
solo?
competent person, right, and a 25-year-old incompetent person.
Well, the strength, the expectations that have been placed on them prior to that time, an understanding of the social world that they're entering into, the contract of the worker and the employer, ability to fight for
Brick already
rights or
won.
pay,
Like, just give
all
up,
kinds of
babe.
things. I would say probably.
But you're telling me that some young children, right, are incompetent of working, right? When you can see what
Righteous
children
Muffin
actually do,
just
right?
solo
Take, for
judged.
example, right?
Again, I
So
didn't
it's
say they're
already over.
incapable. I said they shouldn't be.
Right. So then why shouldn't they be working? Why shouldn't they be working?
Because capability doesn't mean you should do that thing. You're capable of chopping off your own arm, but you shouldn't do it.
Right. That's a bit of a stretch too far, though, isn't it, Abe? Come on,
No,
we're
not really.
talking
I mean,
chopping your arm.
capability versus should.
Right, ought, tomato, right? So if my 13-year-old son is better at like decoding something, right, than a 21-year-old fucker is, right? Okay, should my 13-year-old son not have that job?
He could do that as a hobby, but he's not going to do that as a
What do you mean
job.
as a hobby? Why is he gonna be a computer hacker
How do you
for
how
the
do you
FBI?
okay, well, how do you hold him accountable if he does something wrong? How do
The
you
same
charge
way you
somebody
hold someone else.
who
The same
what if he
way you
commits
hold.
corporate
But let's face it, that
espionage?
well, with that age, to hold someone accountable, right? Okay, at
Yeah.
that age, right? Okay,
Uh-huh.
what you would do, right, is you would bring corporal punishment back, right? Okay, so let's not go
But
back down
still
that
doesn't
route.
say that they should be
But I
working,
really
right?
do, Abe, look, I've got 4 boys, right, my friend, okay? Now,
Mhm.
whenever I go to work, okay, I take my boys with me as much and as often as I can, and I get them working. Picking up bricks, picking up stone, moving this, moving
Are they
that. right?
riders?
And your company pays them?
I pay them.
No. That's not a job. That's just helping dad. Does the
Go to
company
bed,
pay them?
Echo.
Is that
It's bedtime,
I'm the
huh?
company?
Yeah,
I
it's
pay them.
bedtime. He said
Is
it's
that not
bedtime.
character building, Abe? Should
I'm
you or
not
should you
saying-
not be? With that, if
Man-
you went back into the vacant, like the
It's
Viking
bedtime,
days, or
huh?
like, you know, like say, like go back
Bedtime?
3 centuries ago.
Go lay in the bed.
Okay, if you got to like 12 years old, mate, right, you were fucking farming. You are going out and you are doing labor.
You want to go to bed?
Okay,
But
'cause you were capable.
that's not
I
working
think
for a
it's made
business,
children
though.
soft, the fact that they don't actually have to work. And look at people at 25, 31 years old, right?
That's not
sitting
working a job for a
Cheetos in their
business, though,
parents'
Britt.
basement, right? Okay,
That's not.
that
You like
fucking
ear
face
rubs?
has, right? I think you should have capable,
Yeah.
competent people doing a job. that they're
Labor
capable and
on the
competent.
land
Good boy.
of your own family is not
You're
the same
losing
as working
teeth.
a job. Like he
My
said,
5-year-old's more
McDonald's or
competent
You
than
lose
most
another
of the
tooth?
21-year-olds.
okay, well, you could send your 5-year-old to McDonald's and see if he can
You're
get a
getting
job.
old, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't send him to McDonald's. He's better than that.
Missing a tooth?
Well,
He's
that's
Burger
what I'm
King or
saying.
KFC.
You don't want him
Burger
working for a
King or
corporation
KFC.
or a job out there.
I
But
need
what
to
if
give
I
you a
said,
bath.
what
You
if I
would
sent you
rather
to
train
fucking
him.
McDonald's? Would you sweep the floor in McDonald's?
We should make a video giving Echo a bath.
Would I?
Because
Yes,
it's a
would you?
process.
No, absolutely not. I wouldn't.
Why
I
not? You're
rarely
competent enough
bathe
to do it.
him
Can you not use a
because
broom?
he does
I
not
can
like
use a
water.
broom.
And
I don't
it's
need to work at
Right, well,
McDonald's.
get in McDonald's and sweep the fucking floor then.
No, I don't need to work at McDonald's. Thanks.
hit the like button if you
That
want
would've been
a
like
video of me
25
giving
years
Echo a
ago.
bath.
What? So you actually think that at one point you would have and should have been sweeping the floor in McDonald's, right? Okay. This is why I think children at an age where they're
Yeah,
competent
it's
should be
funny.
shown what their skills
I
and
did it
talent
at
really is, right? Okay?
16.
So
I
they
did it at
don't have to sweep the
16.
floor in fucking McDonald's.
What you? Wait a minute. You think who should? Because you asked if I should, and then you
Give
now are
Echo
switching it
extra
to
love.
someone else.
He gets plenty of love. He just needs a bath.
No, you switched it. You
A
literally
bath
switched
is
it.
hate to him.
on,
He
Yes,
does
I did.
not
You switched
want
it twice, in fact.
a bath.
I have no tricks.
No, like Abe.
You
Now
know.
look at.
Oh no, he's over
If
there.
you are 5 years old, right? Okay, and you have a genuine skill and a talent, right?
All right,
okay,
guys.
Let's just say for
We're why are they adding time when it's already been solo judged?
Do you think, Ricky, in this case, what you're saying right now, do you think
with their 4 minutes has just been added, right? Okay. Now I got my son.
Revive Abe and add time.
Is that wrong of me to do that?
that's not a job?
So Abe loses, then he gets revived, and then time gets added. That's crazy.
My question. Oh, you made me forget my question now.
Yeah, I've done that to you, haven't I? Pull a fucking rabbit out your hat,
Yeah,
son. Come
bastard.
on. Get that fucking hat on and pull a rabbit out of it. Come on, bro. Let's give the chat the blood they fucking want for the next 4 minutes, right here. Come on. I challenge you to the sweep off at McDonald's, right? My children against yours.
Oh, you got it. Thanks. So here's what I was going to say. Do you think that your child would be better served? Do you think that your child would be better served spending the time between 5 years old and the age of, like, say, 16, and building that talent and that skill until it's very rich and way better than it was originally when he was 5? Or do you think it's better to throw him into the scene?
I think that
going to corrupt and destroy him?
so when I said your textbooks, I don't care about your textbooks. And then I referenced a book. People might be like, oh, well, he said those textbooks aren't right, but his book is right. I only referenced that book because it agrees with me. I already knew that. and then I read a book that agreed with it from a reputable person. So that's building ethos. Or no, that's building yeah, that's building ethos. So I'm building ethos. But when you say all the textbooks I read say it, I say, well, fuck your textbooks. I don't care about your textbooks. But when I say this is what I believe, and here's a book that supports it from a credible person who supports what I'm saying, that's building ethos. I don't expect the layman to understand any of that, but always reference books. Well, you if you use quotes and books as reference, it builds ethos. Or maybe it's logos. But it's building, well, they're kind of similar, but you're building your reputation because you showed that you've looked into this stuff. So you quote books for it. But when somebody says, "Well, I read in all my textbooks," that's not building ethos. That's just saying the consensus. That's an argument from consensus. The consensus is this is right because look at all these. I read all these textbooks in school and they told me this. And I said, well, I read so and so from, I read this quote, blah, 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 from so and so. And he says what I'm saying. So that's the difference between building ethos and just anecdotally saying, well, I read a bunch of books that say it, so it's true. Like, I don't care about the Thomas, I said Thomas Saz, and I don't even think that's the right name. I've been drinking, so when I say things and it's wrong, I'll think about it later, and I'm like, did I say Thomas Saz? I think it is Thomas Saz. It's in my phone. It's Trump's birthday. Look. My phone just gave me an alert, and it went. Today is Trump's birthday. I thought it was tomorrow, though. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow is Trump's birthday. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is Trump's birthday. Tomorrow is Flag Day. Tomorrow is nationwide No King's Day.
I don't want to work there. I don't think anybody should, especially not 5-year-olds.
Right? I am not advocating for anyone to work.
Watch this.
Let's face it, McDonald's is a massive, massive fuck up. Right? You spend more than £15 at McDonald's.
Tomorrow is Trump's birthday. Tomorrow we'll be at the protest.
If my sons are showing fucking like good talent in an area, right? Okay, why the fuck shouldn't I be able to send them to work, right? Okay, fair enough if it's school, but on the weekends, right? Why shouldn't they be able to go to work and earn some money and earn a fucking living?
Because they're supposed to be mowing your lawn and doing work around the house.
Fuck that, they're not mowing my lawn.
That's not a job. That's just
I'm just wondering. We'll talk about that tonight on the after the VK. I'll figure out how should I dress. Should I dress
so they should help you. So they should be picking up
as myself?
helping out.
Should I dress super conservative?
I don't know
Trump shirt, Trump hat,
know that you don't have a yard probably. So
or should I dress as Jason with a green vest and a mask, glasses?
I have to do tending to the yard. So that's what my kids would do. They're not going to go out and
I'm thinking
we don't
I'm thinking I go as myself with the green vest just to see if it makes people more apt to come up to me and talk to me. Because I watched the Zoom meeting, and if you're wearing the green vest, you're a safety person.
and I know the green vest. So like, if I rock the green vest, I'm thinking I'm gonna wear the green vest because it'll get people to come up to me and they'll be more likely to talk to me. But once I get found out, I figure I take off the green vest and we go into covert mode and I just walk around. And then maybe in the last like 30 minutes, we throw on a Trump hat and walk around. We could change it up. We could change it up. We'll figure it out. I think you should have both at the ready. I agree. That's what I'm thinking, me, myself, and I. I'm thinking I come with the vest on and the mask on or a bandana, and I'm one of them, and I walk with them and I talk with them. Then at the end, so I don't get killed, before I make my exit, I throw on a Trump hat and put on the Trump shirt. That would be pretty epic. I think that would be pretty epic.
All right, real quick. I am putting the.
And I ain't scared of these fools.
Right now, okay.
I ain't scared of these punks. I'm more gangster than all these fools. I seen them. They're like 12 years old. I'm pro corporal punishment. I'll punch a child in the face. I'm just kidding. I would not. I always say a job.
If I have a job at 12 or 13 years old and I'm my own employer, I'm still employed, right? If I have contracts.
I would say a
with people and
job
they're in
is
my
what you do to make money. A career is what you do because you love it.
The same classification. Just like you could.
Like
just
my
if you
career
are
is
self-employed, you don't
this.
have to pay yourself minimum wage.
I don't make enough money to sustain myself off of this career, but one day I might. So that's what I've always said. I've always said,
I mean, then
this is my
I can see where
career.
you say
This is what I love to
babysitting's a
do.
job or, you
This
know,
is what I'm
something
gonna
along
do
that
no
lines,
matter
you know,
what.
it's like a small
It's
job
not a
for a
hobby
kid or
to
something
me.
like that.
It's not a hobby. It's a career. One day,
Yeah, that's exactly
I hope to be able to sustain myself just doing this. But my job is fucking McDonald's or Walmart or freaking Taco Bell or mowing lawns or doing maintenance or whatever. I do a lot of jobs. I have a lot of jobs. My jobs are just what I do to pay my bills. My career is what I do because I love it, and hopefully one day it pays the bills. That's what I always say.
I think kids should work as well. I think they should be made to work, right? Okay, and as little as much as they're capable of doing.
But
menial people do menial.
I think I'm gonna end the
okay?
stream, guys.
Some people are born to sweep floors. Some people are born.
It's
to
5
do
o'clock.
buildings, right?
The next one
Now,
starts
you
at
can find and
10.
recognize that talent in them
Gives
at an
me
early age, right?
4 or 5
You have
hours
to
of
stop
sleep.
your
So
fucking arm and pushing them.
I'm not pushing to get revived. I told him don't revive me because I'm going to bed. So I'm gonna dip, guys. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm gonna raid everybody over to easy. We only have one person watching, but
Called cash under the table.
Alrighty.
Yeah, cash.
we had like 10.
All right, so let me.
Hey, thank you, me, myself, and I for the upgrade on the membership. Let's go. We're gonna fix those
Has locked in their
those
votes. We have
symbols. They're gonna be
24
chairs.
votes. So half of you
We need
guys,
a
so not bad. So half
we
of
need
you
a
just
chair
voted.
rainbow.
Okay, got it.
We need a a
24
baby blue
votes
chair.
I voted.
No, wait.
54%. It was close.
We need
So
a
54%.
red
and the
chair,
winner of the 1v1 is Bricky.
yellow chair,
So Abe Dinkus, tell everyone in the chat
green chair,
where they can find you. And actually, we
baby
still have
blue
under
chair,
20 minutes, so tell them also why they should bring you back.
dark
for
blue
that
chair,
final shot
and a golden
at
chair,
the
and a
Halloween
silver chair, and a golden chair.
That's what we need.
So you can find me at Abe Dinkus. Pretty random lately, but yeah.
That's what we need.
And
Instead of these
you're gonna
star medals,
somebody
we
else
need
grab
chair
one.
medals.
That's
And I need to do the emojis. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it.
like,
We
if
need
they
the
bring you back,
emojis
more than welcome.
and we
but
need the
it's hosted
chairs
night
as the
well.
badges.
So it's a good thing with the daytime VKs. You
Hell
couple
yeah.
more hours and you can do it
No,
again.
but yes, I love ideas. You
But
should be writing this shit
until
down.
then, my friend.
It's all locked in my mind. Plus, I do write a lot of stuff down too. Like, there's a notebook right here, full of stuff. Well, halfway full of stuff, but I got like 20 other notebooks.
Another
So
soul added into the same
literally,
soul.
I got a stack
That's how
of
it
these.
goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Well, I'm gonna go.
That was a good. That was a good.
You guys,
That's the
put some
first
chairs
one.
in Easy's
He's
chat,
beat me fucking loads
and
of
I will
times,
see
that
you
was-
later.
Bro, you just can't get around it with kids working, man. It's based. It builds character. And also, if you look
Redirect.
at it,
Wait for the redirect, guys.
If you say, oh, well, paying tax. But if a family lives on a farm, your kid could be 25, living on the farm, never pay tax.
All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back live tonight.
They're just working for their father.
We will
So it would be the same thing as a child.
do VK tonight,
For the father on the farm.
and then we will have an open panel, and we're going to be talking about
Well, yeah, we did. I did
the
like,
protests.
specify, like, not include
What my plan is at the protest. I'm gonna be doing some research on the organizations and things like that. That's what we're gonna be talking about tonight in the after panel. It's not gonna go as late as it usually goes. I'm not gonna go till 9, 10, 11 a.m. I'm gonna try to stop at like 7 a.m.
Yeah, but he wouldn't
Go to
be on the
sleep.
book.
Well, we could go late. We can go to like,
That's what I'm saying. Like an
as long as I get to
actual
sleep
job that,
by
you get a
noon.
pay stub, you have to have a bank account.
I need to be asleep
for
by
it.
noon, so I need to stop streaming by 10. But we're gonna get a full show in tonight. Verbal Combat, full show tonight for the nighttime verbal combat. I like to win, guys. I'd like to get a W in on the night show. 150 bucks, you know,
What?
150 bucks towards the
okay, so what happened was, right?
the Steam Deck.
Righteous
We need a Steam Deck so we can have good sound effects.
right away.
And that's the plan. But God bless, guys. Thank you for hanging out.
And then
I'll
Golden
see you
Battle
later.
Came in,
I'm out. Peace.
with the 100, so and this was enough to cancel the